however, thought it would be best that I left. That's when it hit me. Why would she not want her cook to come back to the ship? Could she be hiding something? We have had our differences in the past, yes, but I've been trying to make what she wants. Well, I wasn't trying to find out secrets, but when Law, Jeral, and I went to eat breakfast, we bumped into a nice man named Quincy. Uh, and we got into the restaurant because he showed him his badge. He said that Alwin and him were co-workers. Now, I don't know many pirates that are co-workers with people with badges. I mean, unless people are trying to fly under the radar. Now, I'm not saying that Alwyn is a cop, but apparently he's good co-workers with some sort of government official. That's when pieces started falling together. Why would the captain bring an admiral to the ship if she wasn't working with him? And if she ever got in trouble, the first mate would take over in her stead, right? And that's Elwyn, the government official. I mean, that's assuming you knew he was a government official. And you didn't know with full acknowledgement that he was one and chose to hide it from the crew or our family, did you?
So does that all fall apart now that we know that Alwyn isn't a government official?
Yeah, that kind of was the basis of that very nicely written thing
Yeah,
you had there.
yeah, Gronk, you wrote that entire speech out, which is great for you. I didn't know you knew that many words to begin with. But
That was a
you
little bit
seem
harsh.
to
I
be
mean,
trusting a stranger that you met on the street who was apparently a government agent. So you were
also,
hanging out with government
yeah,
agents and trusting
and I
them
was
over your own crew. So what does that say about you, Gronk?
okay, actually, because I was there.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, Law,
So was I. I mean, I kind of want to be lumped in with this, if I'm being honest.
yeah,
Thank you.
Gerald, Gronk, and I went to have breakfast, and we
He said
ran
he didn't want to
into.
be lumped in.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to in Gerald?
No, no, no. He's saying he's saying if we're gonna go with accusing people of working with world government officials, he doesn't want to be in that.
Yeah. This is going to actually clear all three of us from working with government officials, as far as I'm aware. All three of us were going to have breakfast, and I really wanted to have an opportunity to talk with Gronk about what happened and why he left people to die. And we just ran into Quincy, who was in front of us at this long line. We offered to pay for his meal, and he'd get us in. He mentioned that he and Alwyn used to be at the same orphanage. I don't. As for the rest of this, Gronk, I don't know what your goal is, but
You need to roll a deception check.
What?
Why would
Be-
he? You're
Why?
not the DM.
because Gronk knows that Quincy said coworkers in front of you,
Just because
not just
Gronk knows that.
orphanage.
Oh, I mean, if we're gonna be if we're gonna get really hyper focused on the coworker word, Barbados. We know that Astrid was some kind of government official, and I worked with Astrid before to kill the three people that we had to kill in Leva. So she was my coworker one.
Indeed,
I
we were co-workers at one point.
yeah, I
It was the
also
destruction of Leva that got, Andros on our back in the first place.
so I also I have no qualms about killing Astrid should I have the opportunity. That might be a deception check because
Yeah.
um, but yeah, we were once coworkers. That doesn't mean I'm a government official unless you're accusing me now, Gronk.
Thatch, I'd like something to be known. Who else is on the bounty posters in this crew?
Well, Thatch says, "Well, we actually got them in a little while back. I was very proud of you all. It was you, Brooke, the captain, Alwyn, and Law.
Huh.
Oh, Law, you got a bounty. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Laws had a bounty.
Oh, has he?
Hey,
Oh,
lose
sorry.
actually, Captain. You
I,
gotta step your game up.
oh, I'm so aloof. I apologize.
No, I'm just kidding. Please don't hit me. You were very
You're saying there's. I'd like you to put some pieces together on that bit of information there, Mr. Thatch.
Gronk. Owen has been our friend and helped us, and you accused him and had his room searched, and we found nothing. I want you to apologize for that and explain why you were trying to get the captain and the first mate accused of something that would have us all kill her and him.
I don't
Brooke,
think there's anything that Gronk could do to redeem himself at this point. Gronk, you have
Brooke,
come through too many checks, dude.
Brooke actually pipes up for a second and says, I think before we make any hasty decisions, I think we should probably talk to Alwin, see if he knows this Quincy fellow. I
He's
mean,
he's still asleep from his concussion nap.
I mean, yes, of course. I'm saying maybe give it a little bit of time to sit on it, and because if we can get that bit of the story cleared up, then I'm pretty sure we can find out whom is in the right and whom is in the wrong. Yes.
I think we're kind of past that, Brooke.
I actually would like the full story before we make any decision. Hasty, but
I kind of don't need the full story.
I also know that Gronk has a habit of running away when things get difficult. I don't want things to start coming out and he have an opportunity to escape if it turns out that he was doing this to avoid the blame himself. I mean, all the people he's accusing had a bounty, except he's trying to clear his own name and implicate all of us, and we have bounties.
And Gronk in our crew is the one who doesn't have a bounty.
So I mean, maybe that's some
Gronk
incentive for you.
also has
You wanna
done
know why
several other things
You want to
that
know why I don't have a bounty? Because the captain just yells at me to stay in the kitchen.
I have said that to
Seems like
you
that
one
might be for the
time,
best.
weeks, months ago, Gronk. One
Well,
time.
Rod, you went out of town with me, and apparently you came back with that, accusing everyone that we trusted of being the worst kind of monsters. Well, how could you think the captain is working with
I
Andros?
just want a moment to read the charges against Gronk right now in my head. So, Gronk,
Mhm.
ever since we started on this pirate escapade that we've decided to go on together, when I trusted you to be my cook on my ship, when we first sailed off that very first day that we decided to run away and become pirates together,
Mhm.
you have since blatant insubordination when throwing that one innocent person overboard that resulted in that same person's death. You have
When?
since then
That
run
did not
away
happen.
from a fight, and you have
I
also.
did, yes.
What was the other thing?
Mhm.
No, there was another really big thing. Oh, and you also beat up Hoshiko out of a dead sleep. And now you have gotten this whole witch hunt thing. I just want you to know how much I have let slide by, Gronk, and you're continuing to be a part of this crew. What
think it would
happens
be-
next is gonna either save you or not.
I think it would be great if Kenzo himself heard about this as well.
Yeah, if you would think so. Someone rouse Kenzo.
Yeah, I'll go get him, and I'll go downstairs and
But
I'll
maybe
run
make
the-
sure Hoshiko stays in the room.
Yeah, of
Here,
course.
take her
Yeah,
the TV snail.
Oh yeah, I'll catch it, and then I'll just run downstairs with it.
Okay. Yeah, you head down.
I appreciate you.
You know, fuck it. Can I use this
Okay.
opportunity to try to just like run as fast as I can?
Yeah, sure. Roll an athletics check.
Yay! This is my one opportunity in this dialogue episode.
That's
God.
right.
Mm-hmm.
You're
My
gonna have to
stream
try to
stopped at
avoid
some point in
Marco.
the middle of all this, and I had to restart
Well,
it. And
I
I'm really
landed
sad.
on the die. That was kind of 17.
7. So you see Law bounds down the stairs, and you're about to hit the corner, and then for about an instant, you actually do something very similar to the shade technique. Of once you hit the corner, you kind of disappear and reappear on the other side of Marco.
Oh, shit, that's not where.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I did it. Cool. Hey, Marco, did you see that?
You see his eyes go a little bit wide when he sees you do that.
Yeah, yeah. I just did that for the first time. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the brain. I can't save
Anyway,
you all.
yeah. Oh shit, I was doing a thing. Kenzo. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Master Kenzo. Master
Okay,
Kenzo.
yeah, you see Hoshiko, who's like, Kenzo opens the door and he goes, yes, Law.
I'm gonna look over Kenzo's shoulder. Hoshiko, catch, and I'm gonna throw the TV snail. And then
She goes, oh, awesome.
yeah. Hey, I think we're gonna have some food later to bring to you. You just chill out in here if you don't mind, and we'll come and get you. Kenzo, can we come and grab you real quick?
Yes, of course.
All right, awesome. Thanks, man. And then I'll
Closes
just
the door.
And
Yeah, you
then-
guys start heading through up. Marco is just again still staring at you, Law, as you're walking by.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, boy. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I have Kenzo. So Kenzo, I was hoping to ask this privately, and this is of course your own business, but I understand for whatever conversation you had, things seem to have been smoothed over with you and Gronk. Um, Gronk just accused the captain and Alwin, the first mate, of working with a government agency.
And leading to the death of most of
Yeah,
Thatch's crew.
I directly asked him if he thinks that the captain had a hand in the massacre that Andros did, and he said yes.
You guys see Kenzo grab his like the bridge of his nose, and he just goes, "Really?
I'm afraid so, Master Kinzo.
Been literally less than a day."
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
relay the charges that I've let slide against Gronk again. I'm gonna tell Kenzo about them and go, you may have forgiven him about Hoshiko, but I don't think I could ever forgive him for doing that. I left him in your hands and he's not done very well.
Kenzo looks at you and says, "There is no excuse for my actions." He gets on his knees and he goes, "Captain, please forgive me for the actions of Gronk."
Uh,
He goes,
uh,
"You've tasked me with resolving this issue, and it has only grown worse once I've taken it over."
Kenzo,
This
please.
feels like a failed coup attempt. Not gonna.
Is
Kenzo,
he
it's
fucking
please stand up.
seppukuing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make eye contact with Gronk, and I'm gonna say like, this feels like a failed coup attempt. You went after the two highest-ranking members with charges that would result in their death. This is your
Well,
ship. The ship was given to you by the Long Leg Kingdom. You would have a
well,
pretty good claim on claiming captain after they're both removed.
well. Come on. You
Come
talk-
on.
You talked with Quincy.
Oh,
Yes, I talked
Oh.
to Quincy, and you know what I got from him? He's stupid. First of all, he never stopped smoking whatever that was, and
Uh-huh.
he said coworker. That's the best you have. I mean, Gronk, we have worked with people that we don't agree with. That makes us coworkers at some point. That doesn't mean I agree with him.
Trying to
I have
see
prob-
right here.
Gronk was technically co-workers with
Let me
the
get in
Zima.
this.
Yeah, like
Let me get in this, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Get me in.
I was, yeah.
look. If Quincy had said directly that I am a government official and so is Alwyn, I
He
would
did-
I'd have a leg with you. But all he said was we used to be orphans and we used to be coworkers. I, I just that's not enough to accuse our captain and our first
uh,
mate of charges
well-
that result in their death.
You know,
Well-
Gronk, I was
well,
letting
he
a
didn't
lot
say-
slide.
He didn't say used to be coworkers. He said are.
Gronk.
Yeah,
I have let
I guess I don't really. Yeah, I don't remember the exact phrasage. I remember him saying coworkers, but that doesn't mean
we have
instantly.
hashed this point long enough. Gronk, I could have let Andros kill you the other day. When you were flying off like a coward, leaving us all to die, he said, you want me to get that for you. And I said, best to let him leave. I could have said, yeah, you kill him. Because cowards need to be killed. I should have kicked you off the ship a long time ago. But it seems like there are some on this crew, and I look at Brooke and I look at the others and I go, that like your company. So I'll leave it to the crew. I'll let them
Okay.
decide.
Pause in this
Oh.
as
Kenzo,
Marco
Gunner 19.
as Marco is downstairs. This triggered an interesting thing because Marco just saw something that he shouldn't normally see.
Oh god.
Thanks, Law. You're the best.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled a 19 on his wisdom save on something he was going to do, where he wasn't originally going to go try to see Alwyn, but now he is.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Doc, you hear a knock at the door.
Interesting.
I answer, hello, who is it?
The door. You hear him say, "It's Marco."
Marco with Thatch's crew?
Correct.
Alright. I'll stand up and open the door for him. How may I help?
He looks at you and says, "I need to investigate Alwyn."
Investigate Alwyn. What do you mean by that?
He goes, "Currently, there's a." He thinks about it and goes, an argument taking place on the crew, on the deck of the ship. You haven't heard it.
No, I usually keep to my things done here, taking care of Alwin, making sure he's all right. So, by investigate, are you just gonna speak with him? Are you gonna search his person? Are you gonna make him move?
He goes, I just need to search him and talk to him. He's like, it shouldn't need to make him move too much. He goes, the captain allowed us to search through his room. He kind of motions for you to step outside.
I'll stand in the doorway.
He kind of goes, no, close the door.
Oh, you okay? I'll close the door behind me.
He looks at you and says, I have reason to believe that the one you've been treating in there is potentially a world government agent.
Does Alwin hear that?
Hey, that's a roll perception check for him. At disadvantage,
A
because he is
disadvantage.
concussed.
We give him a chance to hide his shit, man.
Whew.
9 plus what's his perception? 25.
Yes, let's go.
Goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
In his groggy state, disadvantage, he's gonna attempt to hide his ID. His second ID.
Okay, so the last thing Marco said was that he believes Alwyn to be working for the world government, right?
That's a 20. So if for Marco's gonna find it, it's a 21 DC.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, what'd you say, Daniel?
So the last thing Marco said was that they believe Alwyn to be working with the world government.
Yes.
Okay. And so let me get this straight. I got to be clear about this because he is in a sensitive condition. You only want to speak with him in terms of searching. I don't want you to do anything that causes him to move excessively or gets him out of bed.
He says, I just need to look through his pockets.
Also, I can't consent to a search for Alwyn. He has to consent to it himself. Also be aware of that. But yeah, I don't have a problem with you coming in and talking with Alwyn.
Okay. I say Marco just kind of nods at you.
Okay, I open the door and lead back in. Hello, Alwyn.
And he looks at
Marco,
you.
go ahead.
And Marco walks in and he looks at him, and Alwyn says, "Oh, a guest. Great." Marco just looks at him and says, actually, he's just staring him down and says, I know who you work for.
Marco needs an 18 to pass this, I believe. He has +3 to his investigation, we saw already.
Yep. I say Marco looks at him and just says, I know who you work for. As Alwyn says, yeah, you've met the captain. Marco's just gonna start searching him without his consent.
It's
Hey.
so awful. I hate that he's doing that without the captain there.
Hey, Marco, I told you that Alwyn had to consent to that.
And as Marco's just ignoring you and just tearing through, like just reaching into his pockets, jacket pockets, he's just letting it happen.
Do I notice that Alwyn's just letting it happen?
He has his hands up and he's just, you can tell he's still out of it, but he's just letting him do his thing. As Marco's like, it has to be here somewhere. And then you actually see him start trying to grab him and lift him up to get to his back pockets.
Hey, doctor's orders, no moving.
Fine. And lets him go, and he just is staring at him. And he doesn't find anything.
Whew. Sneaky boy.
Alwyn, I apologize. I told him this had to be with your consent.
That one goes, that's fine, it's fine. Is that all you needed, Marco? And then he's going to smile at him.
Nice. Is Marco gonna say anything back?
He just staring at me. He looks a little bit lost for words right now because he's kind of like
He's being gaslit.
he's been duped at every stage of this.
I'm sweating fucking bullets right now, dude.
I'm not gonna. Well, I'm not gonna touch Marco, but I will approach him. All right, Marco. I gave you specific orders and you didn't listen. Do you have anything else you need to do?
He's kind of looking at him and he just goes,
He's been mind broken.
I guess not.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, given Alan's condition. Don't take this as me kicking you out permanently, but I prefer you not to come back in here with Alan.
Marco just goes, all right. He just starts heading
Needs
out.
to, like, be a little bit.
So I guess like back up on the deck. It's like, I mean,
Clear everybody up.
Gronk, you were trying to get rid of the 2 people in power, and this ship was gotten through the Wrong Kingdom. You would have a pretty good claim to it. I mean, tell us that's not what you were doing. Now that we know that your claim isn't real.
No, because the second in command would be Barbados.
And so you're accusing Barbados too?
No, because Barbados would have been the person in charge. I would never
Barbados
try to
isn't
take-
the second in command,
Barbados
Gronk.
is a
I haven't
navigate.
named a second in command.
Okay, it's not official or anything.
I
And
have
also,
I've named
after-
an accountant and Alwin as the first.
And
I don't
also,
have titles.
in your ideal timeline, with Alwin being implicated as a government agent and killed as long as the captain, you think we would really be cool with Alwin's best friend taking over as captain? This seems a little bit too well planned and works out for you in every possible way. Everyone has a bounty except you and Doc. So maybe you kill the people you need to, turn in their bounties, then turn in the rest of us that have bounties, and you have a whole ship and a whole crew.
I'm gonna roll a couple d20s, see how much this is convincing the NPCs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Law, in my opinion, is making a very sound argument here.
can I
Yeah.
make persuasion at like advantage or something?
Well,
Or
I
is
guess
it-
it would be the same thing either way.
I would say Gronk has a pretty good case in the beginning, and now you're. I would say both you guys equal to just a flat roll.
Okay. So we're rolling against.
I would say more. I'd say once Marco comes up and verifies that he didn't find anything on him, then it would be advantage.
Okay. So are both of us rolling right now, or the NPCs rolling?
Yeah, both you guys roll.
Uh-oh.
That is a 5 with
Oh.
0 persuasion. He does better.
19.
He does do better.
19.
I don't have inspiration, so yeah, I don't know, there's nothing I can do.
I don't either. So
Whereas Law is saying a bunch of this stuff, but it's not as verbose, and it seems like Gronk is like going at this a lot more. Brooke again is like, because Captain, I really think we should maybe give this a little bit of time. If we just talk to Alwin, it's a surefire. We can know 100%.
Who is saying this?
You're right, Brooke.
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 Brooke. And
As
he's saying
Jeral
it to
goes-
Captain?
Yeah, he's saying it to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go. You guys know that I've let a lot of stuff slide. I like to think of us as a family because you guys are. You're my family. I've never had a family before, and you guys
Yeah.
are the closest that I've had. I would protect you with everything that I have. I would never directly put anyone in danger, knowingly. And she just kind of looks sad and she goes, I can't let things like this slide anymore. The direct insubordination, family just doesn't treat each other like this. And she's going to look at Gronk and she's going to go, I'm open to suggestions of punishment, but I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do right now. But I'll let everyone go around and say something, if they would like, before I sentence.
I mean, can I just offer to train him like he did Hoshiko? The winner decides what happens.
Oh, you want to fight him? You want 1v1 him?
Yeah,
Offering trial by combat.
I don't know about that one, Law.
that's up
Oh
to
no
you.
no no! I second that.
Captain, it's up to you. I mean, that's fully your call, but I just, maybe we should see what happens when he isn't fighting a child.
You know?
You actually, yeah, Captain, make a perception check.
Okay. That's a 31.
You perfectly.
Is that one of the lucky numbers?
Yeah.
It's not.
31.
It's not. Sorry. Let's just
Hmm.
check.
You perfectly hear Thatch say under his breath, "How barbarous."
Yeah, it was pretty barbarous when Gronk beat up a child that he got from her sleeping bed too.
You notice Thatch immediately kind of he kind of perks up and he just kind of straightens his little tie a little bit.
They're using those words out of context.
For those that don't want to watch what's about to
Is
happen,
there
I
a
suggest
concept for
you
beating a child makes you look better, Gronk?
Yeah,
For
when
those
you
that don't
explain
want to
that it's for
witness
training, yes.
what's about to happen, I suggest you go below deck because if you don't
Why
have the
do you
stomach for what's
train
about to
someone, Gronk?
happen, you shouldn't watch.
What's the purpose behind training someone? To prepare them for the next threat so you can leave them to die to it?
The captain's talking, Lala.
I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna go, Gronk, I challenge you to a 1v1. If you win, your honor's reinstated and you're welcome to stay. If I win, you leave.
I wanted to
As-
fight.
No!
As this happens, you see Marco comes up on deck and he goes. He looks at the captain after this has been stated and he goes,
Hmm.
"I didn't find anything."
Yeah. Imagine
Would you
that.
look at that?
Don't worry, Marco.
That's-
We're still gonna risk our lives and help you find
That's
Teach,
bullshit.
the actual traitorous member of your crew.
That's
No hard
bullshit.
feelings.
Gronk, you've made your bed.
I'm flipping through my notes.
In a
No, I
panicked
did
state, Gronk
everything.
is flipping through his notes.
Rowena's gonna
No,
go
I
ahead
did
and
everything.
pull out her Kiramiku sword.
Captain, I wanted to fight him. I called it first.
I'm the
He-
captain. He tried to directly fight me, dude. Sorry.
All right.
But he did call dibs.
Idea.
Mm,
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. I'm the
folks.
captain.
Kinda
Kirimiku,
think-
he needs
Back
to make a
up.
con save or be blinded.
Oh, we're just going straight into it. Okay.
Oh shit!
He didn't accept. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
kind of-
accept it.
Doesn't
No.
matter.
Accept or die.
Rowena has let her character has let things slide way too much for
Oh well,
metagame
okay.
prep.
You can't just like run up and like.
Roll initiative.
No, I
No
think so.
hesitation.
I think she can. I think she can.
Rowena's
She has-
character has let way too much slide. It's bubbled over. Her
Okay,
rationality's out the
Alright.
window.
All right. As she draws out Kiramiku, and then it will be your turn after she does that.
Okay.
So make
So
the
she-
con save.
Of.
DC 18, so.
Okay.
She shines a bright light in your face, but yet it doesn't seem to like burn your retinas the way it normally does for like other things, right?
Gronk, ready,
Mhm.
ready your weapons of choice.
All right, it's now your turn, Gronk. Oh, he's gonna dragon up.
I dragon up.
Full dragon, holy shit.
I'm full dragoning. Yep.
Okay, gain temporary hit points equal to, what is it, like 5 times your level?
Yes. So the temporary hit points would be 5 times 9 is 45.
Yep.
So I should be at 195 plus the extra 11 from
Actually, and what, and
the food.
where's your dragon fire thing?
Dragonfire's down here.
Fire breath, okay. Yeah, that
Yep.
with your size increase, that has increased at that.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool. So I am going to start off by saying,
Captain, I really didn't want to fight this, but if
No,
you really want
very
to,
clearly did, Gronk. Now's not the time for talking. Let's finish this.
Let us finish this. Gronk, it's your turn.
all right, I rolled to attack with my fire breath.
Okay, that's a dex save from the captain. DC. What's your save DC?
That's a great question. Not 100% sure.
8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom.
Okay, 8 plus 3 plus my wisdom is 7, so 18.
Imagine. And what was it? A
Dex
dex
save.
save? That's plus 3. Oh, I don't get
No,
to
you're
dex
not
saves.
stuck.
I know how to roll. Get away from my sheet.
Okay.
Look at it.
No.
Oh,
I'm touching it.
Good. You add that to it. Also, it's once per long rest.
Oh, okay, cool. 68 damage.
So, 26 fire damage
Okay.
shoots towards you, Captain, as it actually hits the mast and this explosion
I'm
of
immune to
fire.
fire damage, I'm pretty sure.
Lol. Could
Are
you
you?
imagine?
I'm pretty sure with Smithkin.
Gonna
Let's
need to check
see.
on that one.
Oh,
I
done
might
me.
need to pull it up on the thing.
Hold on. I'm speed looking it up.
I'm also trying to speed read because I think I am.
Control F, immune fire.
No, I don't see it on here.
Okay, then maybe not.
Okay.
Never mind.
Fire
I could have
damage.
swore I was. That's fine. I'm fine either way.
I say, looking through it right now, I do not see it unless it's under one of the maneuvers.
It might be, but I don't have the maneuver. The maneuvers that I have is Forge's Blessing, maneuver sled of flipping, strength of the forge, take the hit. Yeah, no, I don't have anything that will do that. Indomitable. I don't think that does anything.
Ah, perfect. And I have 2 attacks per turn.
That's fine.
All right.
All right. Well,
Do you have Dragon Claws set on here?
I don't think I do.
God damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Plus 4 to hit. Their damage of 2d8 plus your strength modifier.
Is are his claws a melee attack?
Yes, they are.
I do have
2d8
take the
plus what?
hit.
You would also have to move up into her attack range.
It was 2d8 plus what else?
Plus your strength mod.
Plus strength.
And then you would need to move up into her attack range to make those attacks.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move up into your range.
As you move
Good-
up into
good
the
those
range,
attacks.
Beth, you may take a free action and strike him with your quick draw katana.
Okay. Okay.
With Shogeki.
Shogeki, it's 3d8. Do I need to roll to hit him, or does it just hit?
Yes,
Okay.
it's basically he enters your attack range and you're just doing a quick swipe with the katana. It's
Okay.
not it's kind of like the anime draw.
10 plus my proficiency, right?
Yep.
I still don't know how this works. That's 14. Then.
Armor class 17.
15. It does not hit it clashes against his dragon scales, but just does not enough to actually find real damage. Okay, you can make your 2 attacks.
All right. 2d8 plus my strength. All right, cool. Plus 7 is
Roll to
16
hit.
more damage.
Gotta roll to
Oh,
hit.
shit. My bad. Yep.
One
Does not.
miss.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Roll again. You're doing 2 hits.
Oh, yeah.
I know we
Oh.
haven't done combat in a while, guys. It's all right.
Doesn't hit.
Actually,
doesn't
unironically, first combat in like months.
Actually, yeah.
It's
Okay.
all right. We'll get through it. Gronk
Gotcha.
runs up and he does 2
Alright.
swipes, and you easily deflect and pirouette out of the way. Captain, it's your turn.
I look over the side of the ship.
Well, actually, up before that, Barbados, would you like to influence anything?
Me?
You're next up on the initiative. I just ask.
Can I make like some popcorn while I'm watching or something?
You can do a quick run to the kitchen. It will take a round though.
Oh, well,
I'll-
you don't want to waste it because this fight's about to be over.
I'll make some popcorn. I'm gonna go make
Yeah,
some.
you run down. Roll a dexterity check. You're trying to get it like set up real quick.
Oh,
Pretty good. You're a seasoned expert of cooking food very quickly.
pop, 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 pop.
Okay, next one up, Captain. You're up.
I look over to the side of the ocean. How deep is the ocean right here?
It's about 60, 70 feet if you're looking at the side that's facing towards the ocean on the cove.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the deepest thing that I see in the ocean. How deep down is that?
All right. Make a perception check. We're gonna go for the Oko.
That's plus 11.
25. Yeah, you actually see that very similar marble. You see some rocks down there. You know that marble Andros made.
Do I see like a?
Actually, no, you don't see that marble because you guys sailed away. No, you just see a bunch of rocks, some fish.
I'm gonna swap them with a. Do I see like a seashell?
Roll a d20. A seashell? Yeah, you just see one.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swap Gronk way down there with the seashell.
What did James roll?
I don't know, but he's interfering with an honorable
Hey.
1v1. So he's gonna be next.
He's rolling for a reason. Don't worry about it.
Ah, gotcha.
He's gonna be next. Law,
Okay.
don't get Captain Aggro.
And Gronk, do you have any access to any type of hockey?
No.
No. Oh, that's fun then.
Shouldn't have
You
picked the
find
fight,
you
but
find
you
you,
couldn't win, dude.
you find yourself in your dragon form in front of the captain, and then next moment you are. You feel your body just weaken.
I want to keep an eye on him as he's down there, and if he gets if he starts coming towards the surface, I want to keep switching him down.
Marco's gonna come over. He's gonna look and see what's going on. Okay.
Okay. So he's looking at what's happening, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use all of my strength to just point at Rowena.
He should be. That's a devil fruit user in complete water.
Make a strength check at disadvantage.
You got it.
This is difficult for you to even lift your arm up.
Lucky dice.
Unlucky. 6 plus my strength is 7, so that's still a 13.
I think that should be a save throw, TBH.
Yeah, save. That makes sense.
All right.
Okay. Marco's gonna make.
I don't know what I
an
would
int.
say. Okay.
He's gonna make an
Come on,
int
Marco.
check. He just
Marco's dumb as hell.
he sees what's going on and struggling. Okay, Gronk, make a con save. This one not at disadvantage.
Con save.
Yeah.
Why is he
10.
making the con save?
Because he's currently drowning.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's how drowning worked. Cool.
Yeah. So first round, you are holding your breath. It's a struggle. What would you like to do?
What would I like to do? Well, there's not really.
You're currently
not really
60
much
feet
hands.
underwater.
Can't swim, by the way.
No, I know this. And so that means that basically using my powers would basically be impossible.
Very difficult.
So that means.
Oh, I mean, we did the thing with Barbados that he could use them underwater for a split second for rolling high enough.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, using your devil fruit powers underwater is just extremely difficult.
You could try and do that, yeah.
So if you roll high enough, you can use your power for like a second.
Make like a turbo cloud to boost you up.
Shut up.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. But I feel like. Nah, I'm gonna stay focused on trying to use my strength to just point at Rowena.
Is that okay, DM?
Yeah, roll a strength save again at disadvantage.
Okay.
Get it eventually.
I'm like
Does
IRL
we just
shaking.
see
Oh
like
my
the
god.
captain just
Nope.
like drowning him
I'm drowning.
like this when it was supposed to be like kind of an honorable duel?
Nah,
It stopped being an honorable duel when he switched to dragon form.
You tried
used
to,
his
you tried
devil
to
fruit.
instant blind me.
He used
Yeah,
his
he-
devil fruit. I used mine. I drew my sword.
You
my
said pick
popcorn
your
ready?
weapons. What am I gonna do? Grab my frying pan?
Yeah. You could.
That is on your
Kill
character
myself.
class, isn't it?
How about
I
just
Seeing
don't
what
pick a
Kenzo
fight you
thinks
can't
about
win?
this.
Can I return?
I'll atone for
make
my
an-
sins
make
to
an
Kenzo.
insight.
You
I'll
don't
make an
worry
insight
about
check.
me and Kenzo.
Well, make an insight check. And Barbados, by this time your popcorn's finished. You're running back up. You got the
Oh,
handful.
no.
And
Okay,
Gronk is gone.
What's going on?
Uh,
Where is everyone?
she's currently drowning Gronk, and it's a 23 insight on Kenzo.
Oh,
23 insight. Kenzo looks. He is grimacing at this situation. He does not look happy.
Captain, this does feel a little unfair.
Yeah, it felt pretty unfair when he beat up Hoshiko, didn't it? Didn't it also feel pretty unfair when he tried to stage a coup on my own ship? Wasn't it also pretty unfair when he directly disobeyed my direct order in front of the entire crew to put down the innocent man that I ended up having to murder later on? Yeah. Yeah.
I,
It's been a long
Kenzo-
time coming for those who don't know, as I'm just
Kenzo
staring down
says-
Gronk drowning.
He says, if execution was going to be your method, you shouldn't have offered him a chance at salvation.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm feeling. Like you offered him a chance to duel and then switched him underwater where he can't fight.
Yeah, well,
It feels a little like a
maybe
bully.
you should, maybe they should know who they're picking a fight with before they pick the fight.
You picked a fight with him. He didn't even accept. You drew your sword on him.
That's
That's kind of
yeah,
bully tactics.
Gronk,
That's
Gronk, make another con save. This
not
time
to
at
me.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I
It
know,
was
it's a
I tell
disadvantage
him
this
it's a
time.
duel and he does it. He didn't get a choice.
Nope, disadvantage. There we go.
I mean, I guess while this is happening, I ask
Oh, I got a
Kenzo-
17 though.
Oh,
You hold on. Your body is wanting to let go of this air in your lungs, but something about you is holding on.
Oh,
Yes.
I can already know what it is.
I asked Kenzo, I'm like, well, I mean, with the context provided and this being his second time in the day,
Trevor, I start
Yeah,
to
if we're gonna
smile
go about
as
this,
I'm
we
down
should've just
there.
put Steve Prism cuffs on him and cut his head off. This is
Smile
it's
as
a
you're
little
down
bit
there.
cruel.
oh, is that an option? Was that an option?
Well,
Fun fact.
If we were just going to execute him, we should have just executed him. Offering them this kind of chance was just a little bit of bullying, I think.
Well, you're welcome to think that.
Alright, Gronk. This is a
Bruin
little
is
bit-
really sick of this crap. She's just ready for it to be over.
What would you like to do? You're starting to smile as you're at the bottom of the ocean. You're barely holding on. Your lungs are on fire.
Let's see here. What can I do?
Okay, Marco's gonna make another intelligence check.
Can he see Gronk from all the way down there?
Gronk, well, in my mind, Gronk is like trying to make his way up a little bit
Oh,
and then
yeah.
getting switched
He
down.
can't swim.
Hmm.
He can still try. What I'm
And-
saying is
Okay,
he's still
sure.
attempting the effort.
Sure, he can
Mhm.
make the effort to swim, sure. I agree. I'm not fighting you, DM. I'm just
Are you
I'm-
arguing?
I'm
How-
in
how was that
Rowena's
insight?
emotions right now.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
How was that insight check for Marco?
That's an intelligence check. It's a 4.
Oh, and
6. That's a 20.
He has no context of what he's even pointing about.
Rowena's been saying repetitively the charges against Gronk, literal insubordination back to back to back.
No, Marco's thinking about putting other pieces together. Okay, he's gonna hold that to himself.
okay.
I mean, I would have expected you to exile him or execute him, not offer
Okay,
him
Gronk.
a fake duel.
Okay.
It's
I'm
Oh yeah, go ahead. What do you want to do?
I was gonna use my strength to just reach up with pleading eyes. That's about it. But
At
with a
Captain?
smile on my face,
or
just up towards the ship.
Rowena's gonna
It's a fail.
Oh!
I mean, he's defeated. He can't fight. Like,
I-
this.
Captain, if
start-
there are
I
other
start
options,
thinking.
maybe we do something else.
Barbados, I don't
I
want to
start-
hear it from you either.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Jeral was looking down. He just starts walking to his room.
I warned everyone, if you don't have the stomach for what's about to happen, to leave.
This is a little different than a duel.
Yeah, well, I told you. I
Brooke
did
knows
forewarn everybody.
Brooke knows if he can't jump in. He
Hitler
can't save
warned
her.
everybody before he did it.
Syra actually is going towards the edge, and Thatch stops her.
Oh damn! I thought Thatch would have at least had a heart.
Thatch under his breath says, he is holding on to her, gripping hard as he says, "It's not our place. It's not our place."
Is it
I'm gonna make
my
eye
turn?
contact.
Is it my turn yet or no?
I want to make eye contact with Barbados.
With who?
With Barbados.
I look at him and I shrug. I try and tell him I don't know what to do in this situation, actually.
I'm gonna like,
Captain, it's your turn.
I really don't,
He's
actually. I have
floating.
no idea.
He's now just about floating.
I'm
Just kind of
not
floating.
floating,
wait.
Trevor.
Law, you can swim.
yeah, I know. That's what I was
I'm
about.
not
That's what I'm
floating, Trevor.
contemplating.
With my last strength thing, I got
It's
a nat
literally
1,
my
so I'm now
turn!
falling.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
falling.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you what you
Literally
see,
my
Captain.
turn.
Mhm.
I'm telling you what you see. You see Gronk is just like down there in his dragon form. He's currently falling. You see that last bit of air kind of out of his lung as you see him just kind of unconsciously fall, just slowly floating to the bottom.
I swap him back on deck with that seashell, and I sheath my sword, and I turn my back and I go, you have 24 hours to get all your stuff and get off this ship, and I never want to see you again. Consider this my last grant. No, you're literally unconscious, bro.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
know
okay.
this, but my devil fruit just switches me back.
Yeah,
Sure.
as he hits on the deck, and you see his body kind of conform back to itself as he lies there on the deck unconscious.
This is my last, like, what's the word? Penance as your captain. You get to keep your life today. I'm just gonna walk down below deck, and I'm gonna go, you guys can have your way with him, whatever you see in him. It persuaded me to save his life.
I'm
And I
gonna
walk down
help,
and
I'm
go to
gonna
my
help
captain's
Gronk
quarters.
up, and I'm gonna make eye contact with Barbados, and I'm gonna lead Gronk down to his room.
I guess I'll help you. I'll grab a fucking shoulder. Let's grab shoulders and help him. He's a big guy.
I
Yeah.
guess I didn't think that one through.
Yeah, well, I thought when she said a duel, it was gonna be like a sword fight, not instantly switch
Yeah, a sword
you.
fight with someone who doesn't own a sword. Yeah, sure.
So you admit it was an unfair fight from the beginning, okay?
James,
mean,
I don't want to
duel
hear a
between-
garbage crap from you, dude. We're literally pirates.
Literally shot a person in a duel.
Yeah.
Duel between... Yeah, I was about to say, that's a good point. And a duel between devil fruit users does include their devil fruit. if we're
Literally
being
pirates 1.
Feels a
Literally
little-
devil fruit users 2. There is no fair duels. The only reason we do fair duels
like,
is because
pushing
of
him around to hit him
Kenzo.
with the sword, I feel like would have been more sporting. It just feels a little bit
No.
like, hey, I have the win button. It just, whatever.
Yeah, I do have the win button, because
Yeah.
guess what?
It is the
I'm
win
a
button, yeah.
captain! Who
The
would have
competitor
thought?
in me gets the competitor in me.
Are
is
you
like,
trying to argue that,
Yeah.
like, someone like Whitebeard wouldn't have done the same thing if something happened like this? They're literally
His
hunting
devil
down
fruit's unfair.
Thatch!
His devil fruit's unfair.
Oh my god.
I fully agree. It was optimal. I just think
No,
it's
bro, you can't use that move.
no. I fully agree. It's optimal. I just think it's a lame. It's a lame thing to do in the context. I'm gonna
Hey.
challenge you to a
I
duel.
thought
That's
it
not
was
Okay.
anything.
cool
That's
ass
fine.
thing
You
to
can
do.
agree. That's fine.
Quick question. As I'm being helped down to my room,
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I make eye contact towards Marco.
You're unconscious.
Yeah, literally unconscious, dude.
Am I
Yeah,
unconscious
you're
fully?
out. You're out, dude.
Okay, gotcha. But does he look at me?
Yeah, as you guys are walking, he's just kind of watching the situation. Thatch is as well.
Okay.
God damn.
That was intense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna help him onto his bed.
You
And then-
plop him down onto his bed.
Ugh.
I'm gonna put sea prison manacles on his hands.
Ooh, good idea. I like it.
And then I'm gonna wake him up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Gronk, make a con check, or
Slap,
actually,
slap,
Law,
slap,
make a
slap,
strength
slap, slap.
check.
I mean, he has manacles already slapped on. He should be. But strength
My
check
food is all cold
is
now.
a 6 + 5, so 11.
Yeah, it takes a bit of slapping him in the
Slap,
face, but
slap.
eventually he wakes up.
Barbados.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to be interrupted.
I interrupted for what?
Put the dark. Do the thing that you normally do with the darkness.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. Gronk,
Soundproofing.
Gronk, I have a few questions for you. Are you a member of the D clan?
What would make you think that?
That's not what I asked.
I'm just
Yeah.
leaning back.
Yeah, I am.
What is your goal? What are you trying to do here? Really?
I want to be a pirate.
Are you working with Astrid? Is that how she keeps finding us from island to island?
No.
I'm gonna look at Barbados. I think now's as good a time as any.
Really, right now,
Yeah,
just in the ship.
you can put him in your darkness, and he left.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Slip it to him.
Gronk, I really wish that you didn't make us do this. And then I'm gonna slit his throat with a coated blade of bloodhound.
I can't believe you! You made that whole big thing and made me feel bad about killing him, and you slit his neck? How
Yes, I did.
dishonorable is that? You didn't even challenge him to anything. You just slit him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Dishonorable.
I swear.
Hey, Beth,
Ah!
did you believe me though? Did you believe me though?
Gronk, I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
buddy, but
God.
I think that just okos you, if I'm being honest. Unless you want to be.
There's a lot of things that just okos him. Come on.
I'm trying
He
to
would be
think
at
right
1
now.
HP.
Yeah, he would be, and then you lose the temporary HP because you
Yeah,
went back to
yeah.
human form.
It's true.
Yeah,
Um,
so you're laying there in bed. You just got shackled. You're not really fighting against it because you're still really weak. Law just kind of is like kind of knee on your chest as you see him just pull out his sword. Right,
are you?
it's like slathered with this like sickly green looking goop on it.
Can I do a last second attempt to try to talk to you
Yeah,
before you do it?
Talk
yeah,
to
he's
us.
he, yeah
talk
he's
to
pull, he's
Law.
pulling the sword out. Yeah, you can try to talk to him for a second.
Wait, please. Please. I would have rather just died down at the ocean.
Yeah, that's why we brought you back here.
Yeah, I know.
I.
But
What-
it was important that you didn't die that way for a multitude of reasons that, well, frankly, you don't need to know.
But I do.
But you don't. But I will say one thing, right before the end. You were right, and then I will cut.
As the blade makes contact with you, you hear a voice say that you've never heard before. Say, "Man, you really got fucked, buddy." Before the
Oh.
darkness takes you, and you. So it's really weird.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like he's
As
upside
as the cut goes across your throat, this venom
I
starts to go
appreciate
in
you.
there, and you feel your body start like tensing up.
Immunity to poisons. All poisons.
Oh, cool.
Ooh. Okay.
I mean, he's still at 1 HP.
you just
Yeah,
died. Yeah, but hey, yeah.
Yeah, so it's what Law imagines would happen to a normal person whenever they're afflicted by this poison. Which, Law, it's actually kind of throwing you for a loop because, like, you really slathered on the poison with this thing, and he
Oh, it
just
doesn't
kind
seem
of
to be-
unceremoniously slit his throat like an ISIS execution,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
and like no reaction.
Did the poison not work? I spent all fucking night on this. God
Oh.
damn it! Is he dead?
Yeah, lifeless corpse.
All right.
Oh, I'll be taking this.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take his suitcase that he already had packed. I'm gonna throw that in the darkness dimension. I'm gonna throw all his personal affects in the darkness dimension. And then
Clean up all
is
the
there a
blood
window in
into
his
the
room?
darkness dimension, please.
Yes.
Well, the darkness is covering the room, so it's
Yeah.
already like going into it.
Yeah, it's like
Mhm.
Dexter when he sets the whole thing up in plastic.
And is there a window or in this room at all?
There's a window in every room. The blue circles around the ship are where all the portholes
Oh,
are.
I gotta
Well,
let
you
it.
can't see the window because of the darkness, but still.
Because I'm thinking like you want it like I'll just look at Barbados. We could create a hole. Just say he flew out the hole, feared that he wasn't gonna live if he stayed.
I mean, yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, sure. Let me get this cleaned up first.
Oh yeah, do your thing, and then I was thinking like, if I jump out, it would create a law-sized hole, not a gronk. We need a gronk-sized hole. You know
Wait,
what?
you want me to put a hole in the room?
Well, I was thinking, right, like, how would he leave this room logically, right? We got to create. Well, I guess he could fit through the window, right?
Yeah, I'd say he's slender enough to fit through that window.
Yeah. So yeah, he just went. He just left through the window. That's all. Okay.
Fuck you, NPC.
It's true.
What NPC?
Marco for
All of
missing
them.
everything.
All
Oh,
of
yeah.
them.
Jeral for walking away. Brooke for walking
Gerald for
away.
not. Oh, dude, Gerald would have been on Captain Bad list for what he was about to do.
Oh,
What was he about to do? Say it.
he was about to jump in
I
the
w-
ocean.
I will tell you after the game is done.
Whatever.
So yeah,
Clean it all up.
after we have everything cleaned up, I'm gonna do an investigation on the room to see if there's anything hidden, anything he put anywhere that would prove that he was a D-Clan member, or just anything that anyone might
I'm
come
pretty
after us.
sure. I'm pretty sure Gronk wrote it in his diary.
I
Yeah,
did
but
not
like,
carry a
basically what I'm
diary.
trying to do.
I
I'm trying
feel
to
like
do
you
an
definitely did.
I'm trying
He
to do
didn't.
I'm trying to do an investigation check for two things. One, as we're cleaning the room to find any personal hidden objects, and two, to cover our tracks completely and make it look like he packed up and.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Give me all his clothing.
I hope
You
you
just
know,
come
'cause
out
this
in
is
his
how
tiny
it's
gold
almost a
hat.
good start.
That's a 19.
19. Okay. Gronk, is there anything hidden in your room?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
Underneath my bed is the strongest alcohol that is half gone
No, who's
from
gonna
the
take
night
care of the
before.
lobster?
Rowena's gonna cook a nice lunch with that lobster. She's gonna learn how to cook. She wants to learn
The
how to cook and take care of her crew.
the second thing that you find in my room is on the shelf behind books. Is marked poison for captain.
Oh, I should have killed you! I should have dishonorably killed you!
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the poison for Captain.
The poison for Captain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
specifically for the Captain. I'm gonna take that.
Captain's poison.
'Cause I want to
Good.
But
analyze
Captain
that.
didn't
I think
eat
that's-
anything that you ever cooked.
And then I'm gonna look up Barbados. Are we about done here?
I'll leave the
I'm
window.
gonna
open.
message you,
Yeah,
James.
leave the window open, and then I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry.
What do you
Anyway,
mean, sorry.
anyway,
Who know who you're talking to, Law?
so I'll leave the room, and then I'll go find Captain.
I'll get out of here as well.
Captain's sitting at her desk in her room. She's gonna take her bag of pebbles and empty them out the porthole. Every
And wait,
pebble in her room and every pebble like in her pocket, she's empty out the porthole.
Hold on real quick.
Lay down.
And we're gonna do a bio break.
Lay down.
Bio.
Yeah, we'll do a bio break. 10, and I gotta piss.
Bio.
Kyle, I am so sorry.
I'm not sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not sorry.
I had all of the evidence.
Consequences
It's
of your actions.
It's literally just Trevor
dice.
rolling low.
Dude, no, like me and Joseph were in DMs like the dice have to go our way, and I was muted every time the dice went our way. I was like, let's fucking go. Any one of those dice failed, I think our whole plan falls apart.
Oh, it does.
Oh god, dude, that was very well played by you. You got unlucky, dude. Like that, dude. That was really close to causing
Not
civil
just
war.
unlucky 7 times in a row.
I was about to say he's counting every failed mess. I know.
I was.
Well,
Holy
get luck.
shit, dude.
Get unlucked,
I
dude.
felt
Shouldn't pick a
so
fight
bad,
that you
but,
don't know you can win.
I felt so bad, but like everything had to play out like that. In fact, the fact that I got to protest for Gronk's life covers up our guilt so well. Like, plus, we needed to personally talk to you to verify that you were a D-Clan, or at least Law needed to, and you admitted it, and so that was enough for Law.
How did?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna freaking cry, dude. Law KS'd me.
Okay.
We'll explain after.
Law
Okay, is
KS'd
everyone
me.
back?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my dude. So yeah, I'll leave the room. I'll go to Captain's office.
I'm
Okay.
dumping pebbles out the window.
Okay.
Yes, I'll just I'll knock on the door. No, the door's
There's
there,
no
right?
door. That's why there's a
Oh.
red X there. There is no door still.
Captain, I
Oh.
escorted Gronk to his room.
And
We,
Barbados
we
did.
we helped him pack up his stuff, and he left. He had this poison behind his bookshelf, labeled the poison for Captain.
Who labels it like this?
That's
Yeah,
exactly why I didn't eat a single thing he cooked the past couple days. So
I'm gonna analyze this and see what he was trying to do to you, and maybe this will help us get teacher, Captain. I'm gonna.
Imagine. We'll turn Teach into a fucking
Sure.
llama.
I did
Law,
want to
could
say.
you go
Well,
on,
I
Law?
did want to say, Captain. I know I pushed back on a lot of things you said today, and there was no easy decision to be made. I do respect you as the captain, and if I didn't, I wouldn't have stuck by your side so hard when you were accused. So I am sorry. I'm not used to this dynamic yet. I mean, you woke me up out of a box a couple months ago, so I'm still learning, but I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. I appreciate your apology, Law. I just need more people on the ship to realize that even though I'm young, I am the captain, and this is my ship.
Yeah,
You're
and
like
no matter what,
enslaved bird.
I'll always have your back.
I appreciate that.
I may not always agree with you, but you know, you don't need a crew full of yes men.
It's very true, Law. You are correct.
So I'll just kind of like tap the door frame and then I'll
Uh,
walk away.
Before real quick, can you let the others know that Gronk left and I didn't murder him? I would appreciate it if
Yeah.
Brooke and Jeral and them
Yeah,
didn't think me a murderer.
Yeah, I'll let Brooke and Gerald know. Everyone was a witness. You switched him back up, and then he didn't. You know, we took him to his room, and he just kind of packed everything up. He seemed pretty angry.
Well, I did give him 24 hours to leave, so that would make sense, yeah.
But okay. If there's anything you need, you know, a forging session would be nice. Maybe I could help you with something sometime. But all right, I'm gonna go,
All right.
and then I'll
Good night, Law.
Good night.
Rowena's gonna sit at her desk and lean back and fall asleep, hopefully.
I think it's time for. Actually,
I thought it was
instead of
nighttime.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was evening coming into night, so it's now like solid nighttime by this point.
instead of going to my room, can I go to the doctor's office and?
Yeah, I was also gonna check on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You guys can head in there.
Law, tell Brooke I didn't kill Gronk,
Hello,
please.
who's there? Marco, is that you again?
No,
It's
Doc.
not.
It's
There's just a cacophony of noises outside the door.
Doc. I don't want an arm this time, Doc.
Oh god.
Okay. Alright, come up to the door and open the door. How may I assist?
I'm here to check on Alwin.
Yeah, I just wanted to visit.
Thank goodness, Marco came in here, pushing him around. Not really, just kidding.
Wait, what?
Anyways, come in.
He specifically said that he wasn't going to do that. Alwyn, are you alright?
Look what he did.
Well, when he kind of has that
Oh,
ice
so
pack
big.
on his head as he goes. I feel a lot better. Oh man.
Finally looking like yourself.
He goes, yeah. He goes,
I was a big fan of the other shirt, though.
I'm sure you were.
It
Hey,
was
Barbados,
really
come here real
suited.
quick.
Yeah, what is it?
You step forward a bit, and you see Alwyn. He you feel him. You feel him like you feel his hand press against like the inside of your jacket, and you feel him push.
Oh, okay. Absorb. Bubble.
Okay. You absorb his other cipher identification.
Okay. Can't be stealing my patience, Barbados.
And he goes. It's just good to see you guys.
The captain wanted me to let both of you know, she did not kill Gronk. She defeated him in combat. I gave him 24 hours to leave. Gronk is no longer here.
It's a lot of context missing, but yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
Nothing I said was untrue. There's no decision.
I'm just imagining Duck's just like, huh?
Yeah. Huh?
Huh?
Wait, yeah, I'm finally in the conversation.
Huh?
So wait, Gronk is gone?
Yeah, so Gronk accused the captain and Alwyn of working with the government. And so then when we found out that wasn't true, we asked Gronk as to what he was doing. The captain decided to duel him in combat and then almost killed him. She decided not to kill him and give him his life and give him 24 hours to leave. And so now he's gone. He is no longer here with us.
Wait, so all because of accusing someone, including the captain, of being a world?
That's not the only reason why,
I
Doc,
think
you know
the
this.
captain read out a whole list of charges. Some of them were like
Several
attacking
times.
Mexico and
But I wasn't
you
there.
just
I was there.
No, but I'm
Yeah.
telling you guys,
Yeah.
the ether's telling Law that I'd said it 6 different times.
We
All
hear
the
you,
charges, so
Ether.
that everybody would know.
The captain is yelling this. The walls are very thin on this ship.
Very thin,
The
apparently.
captain read out a whole bunch of charges, and I thought she was gonna kill him. I mean, a lot of us were getting kind of nervous, but she relented. So, I think exile was probably the right move. Hopefully, it stays like
I should have killed him.
forever.
Well, let me ask you three. If Gronk was truly trying to out the captain, do you think that this is a fitting end?
That sounds like a Columbo line.
Doc would never
Um,
betray the captain.
Without being in a position of authority, I kind of just have to accept how things go for now. But maybe one day that'll change.
I see. Well, I surely wish Gronk the best.
Yeah, me
No.
too.
I don't know. Anyways, you guys are free to stick around and hang out, but Alwin isn't free quite yet. On the road to recovery, but not quite yet.
How long will he be stuck in here? I mean, if it's bed rest, he could surely do that in his room, right?
Let me check my watch. I checked the watch. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to step on your toes. It just, I'm sure I'll
Make
prefer.
an Ash watch. That'd be funny.
That's the Patrick watch
Oh,
drawn on.
And totally feel free
Like a
to.
mark in the sand, but it's a mark in your wrist.
And you can totally feel free to say no because you're the doctor and we're in your domain. But is there any possible chance we could have maybe the room alone with him for like a couple minutes?
no, I don't think that's actually necessary today, Law. I think Alwyn needs some rest.
Okay, well, I just wanted to fill him in on everything since he was accused, and I feel like tomorrow might be some more fallout.
Well, I appreciate it. I do feel that he'll be ready to pursue his light activities tomorrow.
Okay. Would you mind just filling him in on what happened today so that, he doesn't get like whiplash when he's finally ready to move?
Oh, I don't
Thought
plan
Alwyn was
on
gone.
leaving. I don't plan on leaving. I'm staying right at Papa seat. Right here.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, that's incredible.
When he just goes to lay down, he says, "I'd actually do appreciate the white noise."
He lived with it for a while.
No wonder you guys are friends.
Alright, thank you, Alwyn. You're welcome to stay as well.
Yeah, Alwyn is welcome
no.
to stay.
I'll go to my room. I don't want to crowd up the place. I saw Barbados stopping in.
Sounds good. Alwyn, have you ever played a game called chess?
Alwyn or Law, who are you talking to?
Alwyn's awake.
Alwyn. Yeah.
Okay.
Alwyn looks to you and says,
I was confused.
Well, let me
Yes.
ask. Does One Piece have a different name for chess, or does it even exist?
"No, chess exists."
Don't they play like shogi or something since it's like back in Japan?
They play Go, Shogi, and I think it shows like a weird version of chess, but sure.
Chess made its way to Japan in the feudal area, in the
Okay.
feudal time period. Chess.
Alwyn, he looks to you and says, "Yeah, I used to play it with a old boss."
Well, would you be willing to play until we both fall asleep?
"Yeah, sure." He kind of sits up just a little bit.
I summon an ash table at perfect height for him.
Ah, that's actually very convenient. Okay, roll an intelligence check
Okay.
versus his intelligence check, and we'll see the
Who's
battle of
gonna
wits.
win?
Oh, 10.
He rolled a 15.
No.
Law, before you go to the room, don't forget Captain told you to tell everybody that I didn't kill him.
Game 1 goes to Alwyn. We'll do best of 3.
Okay. Oh, 22. Whoa.
That's
Alwyn.
a 24.
Damn it, he's so good.
Wow. Alwyn, I didn't know you were this good. I
You
wouldn't
actually,
damn
you actually see him kind of slowly blink one eye after the other.
Oh,
Like
no.
a lizard.
guess it's time. All right,
He-
Ellen, lay down.
He's fucking pulling out the Vienna opening.
The no, the copium. It's like Adderall.
I
It powers up your mind.
feel I'm right.
I am right. These are always the right moves.
All right, so you guys start going to bed. Law, right before you open the door, in your mind rings out the captain. Inform.
Involved.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Oh. whew. Okay, I'm gonna run to Brooks' room.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
The door opens as Brooke kind of pokes his head out and says, "Yes."
Hey, Brooke, real quick. Captain didn't kill Gronk. As she spared his life and gave him 24 hours to leave, so he's no longer with us. Okay. Later. Bye.
As you start walking past his, you hear Brooke audibly exhale as he goes, "Oh goodness, I'm going to miss him, but maybe the captain did make the right call."
All right, and then I'm gonna run down the Gerals.
Oh, God. Kenzo has to explain that to Hoshiko.
You pan on the
Oh.
door. Jero
I
opens
think
it. He
Hoshiko
goes,
would be. She's kind of mature for her age. She'd be understanding.
Hey,
he goes, "Yeah, hello. Can I help you
I
with?"
hope so.
hey, I noticed you were a little
He's 12.
uncomfortable with what happened up on the deck. Just wanted to ease your mind a little bit. Captain didn't kill Gronk. She switched him back on the deck. Barbados and I helped him to his room. He packed up his stuff and left. He's no longer with us.
Oh, well, that's good.
So
Kind of would have put a bad taste in my mouth if the captain wouldn't have think someone like her would have been so bloodthirsty.
yeah, that was quite a turn. I didn't expect her to be quite so cruel. I mean, she switched him over and over. If like, I would feel so helpless in that situation.
Yeah, it
You know?
really kind of twists the stomach around, don't it?
Yeah, I mean, for such a pretty young girl, she can be fucking,
Ah,
crazy.
That was pretty.
And Joe just kind of
The
goes,
walls are so thin.
"Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Law."
Yeah. All right, and then I'll knock on Kenzo's door.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, you knock on Kinzo. As Kinzo opens it, and you see Hoshiko has like a couple pillows in the corner, and she's currently passed out with the show still playing against the wall.
Okay, good. She's asleep. You know,
He did see everything that happened, but
yeah,
it's just Hoshiko.
yeah. I know you saw what happened, but Captain just kind of wanted me to let everybody know she didn't kill Gronk. I know you saw that. He packed up his stuff. He's gone. Figured you would probably be the best person to explain that to Hoshiko.
Kinzo, he goes, ah, well, it's good. I should probably talk to the captain, tell her that I think she made the right decision. Whereas I can understand that a display of power was needed.
It felt a little cruel. I agree.
Kenzo kind of thinks about it and says, but she is not a student of mine, so I guess I don't have the room to push my ideals onto her. I
Hey,
would have just hoped that, as an example, it would have sunk in a bit more, but perhaps not.
well, I'm your student, right? So,
He gives you a smile.
all right. Well, hey, if you want to do some dawn training in the morning, just you know where my room is. But I guess after today, I'll kind of leave you guys alone.
Kenzo, he gives you that smirk as he goes, bright and early.
Yeah. Then I kind of give him a little bow, and then finally go to my room with the inform out of my head.
Yeah, you actually, as you're heading back, actually, Kenzo kind of just lifts Hoshiko up and takes her to her room.
Oh, he's such a good dad.
Fist dead.
Ah.
All right, Law, you head back to your room.
I'm gonna go. I'll hold Bloodhound briefly, see if he wants to talk about anything. But if not, I'm about beat. I'm just gonna lay down and think about.
As you pull him out, you hear Bloodhound say, "Hey, did you hear that cool one-liner I gave him whenever we killed him?"
Yeah. To think that was his last words that he heard. That would, man. If there's an afterlife, I would be mad.
Man, I'd be pissed too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he probably didn't even know I was a talking sword either, but he was probably all like, "What?"
yeah, like the first thought was probably like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Who? And then the next thought was like, "Oh, that's
Yeah, and
rude."
then darkness, just immediately.
Yeah.
Like it's like the biggest blue ball of like doesn't even know what the fuck just happened.
Would it be immediate? I mean, you guys cut his throat. The brain freezes a little bit after that.
Yeah, you know that does take a little bit of draining, kind of like sticking the pig.
Oh God. Ugh,
What?
Yeah,
nothing.
it was a good thing you did it in darkness because the blood didn't get anywhere. Man, we're so smart.
Kyle messages me and says, "I thought that was the D-Clan spirit."
Yeah. You,
Oh,
you
no.
got me
You
good.
really-
I thought it was the D-Clan spirit that was telling me that.
Oh God, I'm so...
That's fucking hilarious.
You got me good.
Um,
Or at least he did.
an ancestor speaking
that's
to you.
so funny. Well, I mean,
These three are actually gonna head into town. They don't really feel good about staying on the ship tonight.
Nah. Whoa.
you guys ruined my Syra romance. Fuck you guys.
Ruined my Thatch romance too. I'm so sad.
Me and Beth just wanted to
You
ship
guys ruined
ourselves
my
with
whole
the
plan.
NPCs.
Shut up,
Oh,
Kyle.
man.
I didn't
No,
ruin nothing of
Dice-
Your
yours.
whole plan.
Can't
The
allow
dice
this
ruined
to
your
happen.
plan.
I like how we're whining about not getting our romance and Kyle's character's fucking dead.
Kyle's
Yeah.
character got what he
Literally.
deserved, man. I don't feel any
You
remorse.
get what you fucking deserve. Bang.
You shouldn't pick fights with people who you
Got an
can't
idea.
win against, man.
I don't know,
You. I love you. Please don't hate me. I love you.
Okay, are you guys heading to bed?
Yeah, I'm
Rowena
going.
falls
to
asleep
bed.
at her desk. Sad.
Okay.
I love you, Kyle.
We can
Mhm.
finally get our event.
Actually, can Rowena do something super fast?
Yes, you may.
She is gonna go to the top deck and look down over the edge where that shell that she switched with Gronk is. Can she see it in
Okay.
the water? Can she pick it out of the water again?
Roll a perception check. At
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
Put it dark.
It don't
Put it
matter.
dark.
I have observant. I have observation hockey and I'm observant.
Yeah, okay, I just still had advantage.
Yeah, Daniel, hush.
Why do you see so good?
Cause
It's
I'm
got
an
super
observant
eyes.
gal. That's plus 11.
29.
29, you pick it out instantly. It's one of those really small spirally ones that kind of look like a tank if you set it up right.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. Okay, I'm gonna take the shell and I'm gonna clutch it to my chest and let out a small tear for
What
a
are you
friend.
swapping with it? You throw out all your pebbles.
Yeah.
Where's that one
Use a singular berry.
Yeah, I was thinking about using a singular berry. Yeah, I use a
Pull out
singular
a
berry.
single berry coin. Remove one.
Okay.
Move
Oh,
one.
no, permanently marred.
Minus
no.
1, Daniel, when you get a chance.
What?
Can
I
you
can't
imagine
do
trying to
that
do that
math.
with the greed demon still? Like, pull out one berry.
I'm gonna also
I can't.
Okay, gain tank seashell.
tank seashell. I'm gonna let out a tear
Seashell.
for my fallen friend that I no longer get to
You don't
be
know
around.
he's
Cause Gronk
fallen.
You
Gronk
know
was
he's fallen.
Gronk was my no. He's gone though. He was my friend. We started off together. He was the OG. He cooked good food until he started being sus,
That's
and then he
bullshit.
started being
You
mean.
never liked my food.
And then he beat up a child.
You never
You hear,
liked my
you
food.
hear
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the fucking Jedi spirit of
Yeah, the
It doesn't
disembodied
matter.
soul of Gronk.
The
Dude,
best
I
thing
love
about
that Gronk
this
is taunting
Gronk though
Beth, but not us.
is that the survivors get to write history.
Based.
You say survive. You don't know he's dead.
Yeah, but he's not here anymore.
He's dead to her.
So who gets to control the narrative?
Fair enough.
Crazy how Beth, how he almost killed. What a weirdo. Sitting there with blood in his hand.
I can't believe she'd do that.
Yeah.
She's gonna this is gonna be one of her prized possessions now is the tank seashell.
The difference between us and the captain is that the captain tried to kill Gronk, and we killed.
Man, that the second one you posted, Kyle, I think is the funnier meme class, but the first one's probably like the legitimate combat class.
So I should do the second one.
I think the second one, honestly, yeah.
I'm doing the second one.
Okay, well, back to the game. Sorry, we'll talk about
Okay.
it.
Rowena lets out a small tear as she clutches the seashell to her chest, and then she just walks back down to her quarters. Sleep.
Feels nice and cool from the night water as you're clutching it to you. Feel a little bit of goosebumps as you head back to your bed. You set it on your shelf.
If it's
Remove
seawater,
Iron
do you
Chef
feel weakened?
class.
What'd you
No,
say,
just
Beer?
Iron Chef.
If it's seawater, do you feel weakened?
No.
Nah, it's just a few droplets.
Remove.
Alright, is everyone going to bed?
Rowena,
I'm
go
going to
bed.
Barbados has already started snoring.
Oh, there he
believe you
goes.
beat me.
Okay. The event happens.
Let's
No.
see it.
With all
been
those
waiting.
20s that I rolled, all those 30s that I rolled, I didn't see anything. Granted, I wasn't looking for it, but with the 31, I feel like I should have seen it.
Are you arguing with the DM?
I'm
She's
not arguing.
observant.
I'm just putting it out there.
When she went
you-
up to
you
top
would,
dog.
you would if there was something to see. That's the main point.
Ah,
That's a
okay.
good one.
Cool.
I say there is currently nothing to see out there when you did that roll, so there's nothing to see.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to tell you guys what this was. Okay.
I can't.
It's death. The Grim
Oh.
Reaper, he's here.
He's followed
nice.
us. He knows where we're at.
He's here to rock and roll with the world.
That's good.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys.
Dude, don't do Andros again. I hate reruns.
I hate reruns, dude.
I'm sorry, you guys.
You can't fucking do this to us.
Landing on
I demand the fucking the DM reroll on that.
a specific
Nope.
thing I put out there where the only DC was a natural 20 and I rolled a nat 20.
I demand a change.
The
to
DM
rules.
has total control over the story he wants to portray. Don't let the
Damn it,
dice
right.
dictate how you write.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
agree, Trevor. If the dice was gonna do anything, it would be now.
Which is why whenever I rolled that and then all this happened, why I was laughing so hard.
Oh
Yes.
my fucking
Mhm.
God.
But I was
Okay.
back up. But I was back up on the deck of the ship with the seashell.
This is hours later.
no.
This is in the middle of the night.
Dude, you can't do this to us.
No.
You can't do
Andros
this.
promised he wouldn't destroy our ship.
Hey, everyone, quiet! You're all asleep.
You know, he heard the entire conversation. Oh no.
Okay. Oh, and of course,
Dude, come on.
Please. Not me.
Okay.
Seize us
You guys don't see this, but as like the anime pulls out, and everyone's asleep, and then lightly on the deck just plops down 2 feet, and then you see him as he's looking around.
You can look around all you want, please, Daddy.
Doesn't see
Please.
anybody.
Don't hurt me. Senpai,
Please.
Master Daddy.
No.
He starts walking downstairs.
My door. I don't have a door, but I am asleep.
As like the camera's looking at Andros, his eyes flare red for a second. He's looking right at Law's room.
Goodbye, Law.
He's gonna start walking this way.
Oh, thank God.
Goodbye,
Thank God!
Hoshiko.
Don't hurt the child.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
You hear slowly. There's a.
Do we hear?
Yeah, can please.
My door's open and it's dead of night.
Roll it at disadvantage. Actually,
Okay.
double disadvantage because
Okay.
you're on the other side of the ship.
It's true.
Hold on, Kinzo. Can Kinzo roll?
I mean, what could he even do?
We can pray. That's a
What-
16.
That's one. Yeah.
You know who would have heard?
Advantage. I think with advantage.
Another
That's a
one?
14.
Punch in air right now.
That's another 14. Lowest 14.
14 other side. I would say that has to be at least like a 15, honestly.
No, that's not honest.
Other side of the
I
ship.
have
He is just
observant
opening a door.
feet.
You guys have never woken up before when other characters have went and opened other players' doors.
That's fair.
Nothing is outside
That's
of
not
the
fair.
outside normal.
How dare you? Nothing about this is
Captain Head.
fair.
Captain had a door at that time, though.
It's true.
I'm
I
telling
have
you,
no
Hoshiko,
door now.
though.
The walls are paper thin. We've said it 3
Okay,
times this
we're
session.
arguing.
It's not arguing, it's clarifying the situation.
Yeah, the walls are paper thin though, remember? As we've stated several times.
Okay, Captain.
Are you guys arguing with the DM?
I'll say you barely wake up. It's literally that moment. You know when somebody like kind of taps you, you're like, huh, and you kind of like barely are opening your eyes. Like you heard a fucking mouse scurry just like right now. That's what you heard.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oshiko rolled.
I'm gonna listen for any other noises though before I turn over and go back to sleep.
Okay, Oshiko rolled an 8, so she didn't wake up.
No,
Why is he
Hoshiko.
going after Hoshiko, dude?
Kenzo rolled a 19 though.
I haven't rolled it. No,
Oh,
that was Hoshiko rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, sorry.
Kenzo rolls his perception at disadvantage.
Captain Rowena's waiting for another noise to happen.
Okay. He's just looking at her right now. He's postulating his ideas.
He's looking for 2 specific people first, though.
Yeah, I know. He has a plan.
I wonder if Gronk's up to something.
He's perfect.
Dead.
He's
I don't know
perfectly
that.
thinking of something.
That's true.
Something.
Gronk was trying to poison me. What if he came back to finish the job?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I get up and go check out Gronk's room? What? What if he's trying to poison me?
You have just barely woken up. What justification is
I
there for you to?
was
meta.
saying my entire justification. What if
Okay.
Gronk came back to finish the job to poison me? Because Law told me that he was gonna poison me. What if Gronk is back?
And you
My
do
door is
believe
wide
he's still
open.
alive.
I
You
feel
do
so
believe he's still
vulnerable.
alive.
And
My door, I
Okay.
don't have a door. I'm scared.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. If you failed, failing it is below. I'll give you 12. If it rolls below a 12, you would go investigate Ronk's room.
wisdom save. Is she specced into that? She
No.
is not.
So you want to fail. So 12 and below.
Let's see. Oh,
You're kidding me. That's it?
You
That's
feel a
5?
bit scared by it, but you're like, I mean, what's the likelihood he comes back? I mean, you basically code him. No way he
Yeah,
comes back.
basically O-code him, but then decided to spare his life. You know, they always tell you that, you know, you should just kill them and not spare their lives because then you leave your
I'll
back
give you
open for
one
them to
more
come back.
wisdom save. You're talking yourself into a corner. You're really trying to get yourself worked up.
You're kidding me!
It's not working.
I'm
You-
gonna cry,
It's
please!
just not
DM!
enough.
DM, I'm begging you, take my life, not Hoshiko's, please.
He's just standing in there. Wouldn't you?
DM! DM!
He's standing there menacingly.
Mass murderer, by the way, level the whole island, he's just watching a child
Just
sleep!
go back to sleep. Just go back to sleep.
you don't have
Your-
to go back to
Your
sleep. You
bed's
can get some
pretty
water.
comfy. It's downy pillows. You got a bunch of pillows there. You're just
Mm.
relaxed. It's been a long, emotional day.
Or maybe you want to drink from the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of thirsty.
Oh my god.
That's on the DM. I just thought it was funny as shit.
Are you thirsty now?
Well, I do have Alwin's ID card in my back pocket. I should probably give it back to Alwin.
No. I have his ID card.
I
No,
have
you
the
have
other
his
one that I
second. You have
saw
his
from
second.
his
You're
room.
gonna wake up out of dead sleep to go hand him his ID card back?
I'm already up. I might as well.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you woke up. You could have forgotten that. Yeah, I'm fine with you going and giving it to him. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk out in the corridor.
I hope he's not asleep.
What does the corridor look like?
Yeah.
Is it
The
creepy?
corridor.
Is it like I'm
Roll
saying?
a
Is it like?
roll it? Roll it.
Path senses of
No, I
Yeah,
mean
that's
like
what
you
I'm
know
saying.
when you get up in the middle
Roll
of
an
the night.
insight check.
You know when you get up in the middle of the night to go get a glass of water from the kitchen and the hallway just looks super creepy because it's the dead of night and
No.
everyone's.
No,
Well, it's just me that's afraid of the dark. Then my bad.
because
Roll an
it's my
insight check
place.
on the hallway.
That's hilarious.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Insight check on an object. That's funny. Oh yeah, sure. Now we roll. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Screw that dice.
It's
it
fucking
doesn't-
dark.
It is dark.
It's a hallway.
It's a hallway.
God damn.
You don't feel any ill emotion or anything coming from the hallway itself.
And pest skills don't work on objects.
Now hurry up and give Alwin his fucking ID.
I'm gonna walk down to Alwyn's room and just put it back where I found it.
Okay.
You can walk to Alwin's room.
Yeah, 'cause it's farther down the corridor. Shut up.
Okay.
You could wake up the rest of us.
Okay. You go in the room.
I'm just gonna put it in the pocket that I got it from.
He's too busy. He's too busy looking. He's just too busy hanging out in there to hear you open his door, I guess.
Like that. Why is he busy?
Okay, I put it in the pocket and I walk back out and I ka-chink close the door.
Okay.
I look down towards Gronk's room.
Okay. Roll another perception check.
Oh God.
My
You
friend,
can see the doors open. You
my
Yeah,
should
best
see the
friend
doors
Gronk
open.
is
You can
gone.
notice that Hoshiko's door is open.
That's a plus 11. I'm not gonna try to add that.
14.
Okay, thank you.
You can tell Hoshiko's door is slightly ajar. When I mean slightly, it's like about 2 inches away from being closed.
Did she leave the TV on?
No, the TV was in Kenzo's room, and it's currently dark in her room.
I should go get my TV snail from her though. What? I should. I don't want the. It's the only TV snail I got. I only have
This is
one.
it's so mad.
It's
That's
not
okay.
meta. It's the only one I have. I want my TV snail back, man.
I mean, it's a legit thing, I guess.
Stop I guessing. Do you want Hoshiko to die? Because all you
No,
guys
I
are sounding a little sus right now.
This is a fine line, lady.
Yeah, and I'm
This
towing it. I'm
This
towing
feels
it.
like pandering.
We're
can do
working
whatever
out
I
of
want.
character with Andros. I, James, am allied with Andros.
I didn't pander any of my cases.
I don't care about you, Gronk.
Wow.
My best
Gronk's
friend
scared.
Gronk is gone.
Best friend, yeah, whatever. As you held him underwater, waiting to kill him.
My best friend Gronk.
Yeah, I can't believe you
Funerals
would
are
do
so
that.
sad.
I would never do something like that.
You don't
to
know
Gronk.
it's a funeral.
Funerals
I,
are
for
so
one, would
sad.
never do something like that to Gronk.
He
Are they gonna, if they cross paths, that'd be funny.
of my dreams.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Yeah, he hasn't heard. Actually, Captain, are you making any noise while you're walking, or are you just silently walking?
I mean,
There's
not
no reason to
sleuthily
stop
walking,
him.
but I'm walking quiet so I don't wake up Barbados, who's in his room, Alwyn, who I guess wasn't in
You
his
think?
room.
I'm not trying to sneak, but trying to stay quiet enough.
No,
Yeah.
okay, you all stop it. I'm trying to make a
Like,
case. You all are trying to.
You know how you walk when everybody's sleeping. You know, you're trying
Well,
to.
Kip
no,
Gronk.
Yeah.
Fair, that's fair.
That's I'm agreeing. Yeah.
All you shush. The audience
I was
needs to be
agreeing with
quiet.
you.
You're not holding
I'm
your breath
watching
or
in
anything.
anticipation.
No, I'm not holding my breath. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna lightly knock on Kenzo's door.
Okay.
I want my TV back. You said it was in his room.
You wouldn't know it's in his room. As far as you know, Hoshiko took it.
Okay, fine.
Well,
I
no,
just
she
walk down
told-
to Hoshiko's room then.
She told whatchamacallit, James Law to give it to
Yeah.
Kenzo.
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
The snail?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
when
Yes.
She said they gave it to Hoshiko.
Check the
actually.
vibe.
No, okay, listen. Everyone listen to me and stop interrupting. I told Law to go get Kenzo and hand Hoshiko the TV. Hoshiko was in Kenzo's room. That part's
okay,
kinda
yeah,
meta,
Okay,
but-
okay, so yeah, knock on Kenzo's door.
I knock
I
on
think that's a
Kenzo's door. Knock, knock,
Reasonable
knock,
deduction, though.
knock, knock.
Okay, yeah.
At
You see
3
Kenzo-
a.m.
Yeah, you see Kenzo early in the morning. This is like the witching hour. As you see him with basically his fucking sleepy cap on, he's like, yes, I'm Captain.
Hey, I came back from my TV. Does Hoshiko have it? Is Hoshiko in here with you? I peer past him.
I need it.
Kenzo looks
Oh, he hears it.
Kenzo looks at you and he goes, yes, one moment. He steps back. He grabs the snail. He just kind of hands it to you, eyes still relatively closed, and he goes, oh, I took Hoshiko to her room earlier. Here's your snail and good night.
Oh, wait, but how was Hoshiko? Was she okay?
She was tired. She had fallen asleep while watching that show.
Oh, this show? I'm gonna turn on the snail super loud.
What?
Like, I'm gonna turn the volume all the way up and then turn. No, I'm
That's
not gonna do
gonna
that. That's a lot. I'm gonna just turn the TV on. Turn it up.
That's gonna wake up a lot of people. That'd be
Yeah.
interesting.
It feels like metagaming, but okay.
I'm turning the
little bit.
TV on.
It
Shut
does.
up!
Why would you turn the TV on right now?
Because
when
I
you
want to
know
see. I
everyone's
want to
sleeping
see
and
if
you
the
were being
show.
deliberately quiet.
I want to
Yeah.
see if the show is still on. I want to see what Hoshiko was watching as I'm bothering Kenzo. Cause Rowena's just zany like that. She likes to bother people with her
She's just a
aloofness.
wacky,
She's
zany.
so quirky.
She
She's just so
is.
quirky when there's an Admiral one room over. Just so weird.
She's aloof.
DM, I'm not metagaming. I'm just random, lol.
I am.
This will be up to Trevor.
That's right.
I
You
don't-
guys all shut up. It's all up to the DM, anyways.
I don't agree with you turning the TV on just because you stated earlier that you were being quiet not to wake people up.
I mean, I was just being.
It doesn't stand to
walking
reason why you would do
quietly.
something to wake everybody
Yeah,
up.
it
if you
doesn't,
were
does
being-
it? That's what Rowena would do, though. She'd turn it on to bother, to annoy Kenzo, because Kenzo's the father figure. She wants to annoy Kenzo, who she just woke out of bed.
Okay, I'm pulling the community right now. Do you guys think Rowena
No.
would do that to annoy
No.
kids?
Shut up, Gronk. You're not here.
This is
No.
metagaming of the highest order.
No,
I'm
it's
so sorry.
not.
I don't want Hoshiko to die either, but this is
No, it's
I'm-
not.
the fact that you're knocking on Kenzo's door after being woken up out of a dead sleep, out of a normal random sound that could be a creaking ship noise.
After being
Damn.
told that someone was plotting to murder her, yeah.
Daniel, what do
I'll
you
say. Oh, sorry, Farley.
No, I want to hear what Joseph says first.
I would
Why?
say if Beth can name at least 2 other moments she's annoyed Kenzo, it
There you
would
go.
stand to reason she likes to annoy him.
Yeah, that's
Is-
fair.
What? That's not fair. I don't have a good memory. I like to annoy everyone, not just Kenzo. I annoy everybody.
Then name those.
Yeah.
Well, like when someone asks me a direct question, I just completely like when Law came into the freaking room that one time, and when Cusco came into the room that one time, and they were asking me things, and I just kind of stared at them and didn't answer.
Is that annoying or?
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was a testament to
being-
her character.
I
I'm
thought
just
that was
saying, if you can prove that that's something she would do based off of something she's actually done, then I think it's okay. But you
I mean, in my opinion, I think Trevor has been extremely generous in letting you get this far.
I agree.
I don't care what you think.
I also.
I'm
I don't
just
care what
talking
any of you
about.
think.
I'm just talking about this moment in particular, since we're already here and can't take it back.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, personally, I don't think you would have even gotten this far if I was
But
deciding.
we're already here.
Yeah, but I think if you've been generous all the way up, and we're at a point where it's like, are we debating being generous again when you've got this far? I just
James, you talk too much. Shut up.
wouldn't say that if I was agreeing with you.
Yeah, you're
Like
right.
I
I wouldn't.
said-
Your point?
Like, like I said, if you can name a couple more moments where Rowena's been annoying,
Rowena's just been dumb. Not necessarily. She's a dumb gal.
Been quirky.
then maybe I would. Again,
Silly.
this isn't me as the DM, but I would say maybe she accidentally turned it on. Or
Actually, no.
something.
Actually, no. We'll leave it up to
Or-
Dutch. Roll a d20. Less than 10, nothing happens. Greater than 10, you turn the
The
snail.
dice seem to want Andros to blow up the ship, so I don't trust
I
this.
will
Well-
give you the dice.
I'd also like to say
Let's go.
Rowena has been in contact with the TV for like 12 hours.
Yeah, the addiction's starting to set in.
Well, that and she doesn't really have that. The thought doesn't come through her head whenever she turns it on that it's going to be
Yeah,
loud.
she's
Very
never
true,
she's
actually.
never had a TV before. She was poor.
Okay, yeah, the dice hit too. So when Kenzo hands it to you, you just kind of out of this instinctual little bit of habit from earlier in the day, you just turn it on and you hear da 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 da.
Can all of us roll perception to see if that wakes us up?
Yeah.
Yes, because that is very loud.
Jeral, Hoshiko.
Okay, so now that the loud sound has been, Andros is gonna fucking grab her.
16.
What?
No!
Ah!
Messed
Yeah,
up.
you should
16 in my
expect that.
perception.
Quick question before I roll. Barbados is alert. Do I still need to roll for that?
No, you automatically wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, but you didn't wake up when you opened. Yeah, okay.
Because that's why I said you should have went in here first, but...
Bro, I
Cap-
don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make the best decisions.
Clearly.
I'm stupid. Okay.
Captain, you see Kenzo's eyes shoot open as you see him kind of start reaching for the sword, and then he's like, no, wait, it's just a snail. As he just he goes, Captain, would you please shut that off?
Oh God, how do I turn it? I forgot.
As you see the door open in front of you of jail, as he goes, is there something going on right now?
Sorry.
Make a perception check at disadvantage, Captain, because there's a lot of commotion going on.
Just double high roll, lady. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I'll be sure
Yeah,
if I
right.
ever stop freaking rolling threes. That'd be pretty great.
Just toss the
Yeah.
dead dice.
That's the
Activated
fifth
perception
freaking
check.
third that I've. Okay, that's a 22, right? Yeah,
Disadvantage.
22. Oh,
Yeah, it was this bit.
well, that's plus 11. That's 14 again. Again.
14, you hear from you hear very slightly from Hoshiko's room, like a little eep sound. Not quite sure what it is.
Who all wakes up from the
I
sound?
hope I didn't scare Hoshiko with the
What are
sound.
the rolls?
I got
There was,
a 16 total.
16 law, you groggily wake up. Alwin's still relatively up. Not gonna roll for him.
I am alert, so I'm awake.
Yeah, I'll come out of my room.
Because I have your sleeper, so your rolls a disadvantage.
Why would you come out of your room? That's metagaming.
We heard a sound that was reasonably loud that woke us up.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
TV.
Barbados
It's a
do wake
theme
up as
song.
well.
You should know it's a TV.
I don't think I've interacted with the TV.
Yeah, he's new to the world.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
everyone's
literally-
on Law's side. Yeah, checks out. I'm memeing. I'm memeing.
That's funny.
Please, I don't want aggro. It was a meme. It was a joke. I was kidding.
Are you arguing?
With the group.
Okay, yeah, you two wake up and you see each other just kind of exit the rooms very quickly.
So you heard that too?
I heard something.
If it was from down there, let's check it out. Maybe I don't know. Maybe something happened.
I as well.
I hope I didn't scare Hoshiko. I'm gonna take the 2 steps to peek around the freaking door frame.
Yeah, as we're walking down, she's walking down.
Okay. The door is very slightly ajar. You still cannot see into it.
I'm gonna open it very slowly, as to not wake Hoshiko if she is awake, but also to see Hoshiko to make sure she's not scared from the loud noise.
Okay. Make a perception check now that you're opening the door slowly.
We're walking down, going like, "Captain, everything okay?"
That's a plus 11.
Dirty 20.
You peek in. You actually see Andros is holding her by her neck.
I'm gonna take the shell, Gronk shell, and swap her with the shell.
Yeah, that works. Because he cannot put arm hockey on her.
Oh.
He's now holding the shell as you see him crush it.
So,
Oh,
so do we watch like Hoshiko just appear in her hands?
Yep.
Oh,
Captain, what's going on?
yeah, okay, let's
Admiral!
go.
I'm just gonna yell Admiral, and I'm gonna back up.
Oh,
I
that's
would
nice.
have already- Okay. Thinking.
Doc, you hear that? Brooke also hears the scream
What about-
of Admiral.
uh,
Gerald
I-
backed up into his room, actually.
That's
Good
fair.
choice,
That's totally
Gerald.
fair, Gerald.
Good choice, Jeral.
this is too much. I'm going back to bed.
Time to go under the bed. They can't get me under the bed.
Enzo's gonna grab his sword.
I'd like to look at Alwin and see what he does.
Alwin, he's trying to get up.
Has it been 4 hours? He could get it's a small rest at least.
I'm gonna say he needs the full night's sleep to even rest off this.
Oh, okay.
I'll
I'm
move
gonna-
into a seated position, but I'm gonna let him know that he needs to stay.
I'm gonna call down the hallway. I'm just gonna say like, you had the drop on us. You could have killed us if you wanted to. You're here to talk, right? So let's talk.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, he did a lot of talking when he killed Thatch's crew too. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, listen. I don't know. All right, I'm working with what I got.
You guys, in JoJo where it has the ominous
Yeah,
coming
it's
in?
Uh,
Hey, Captain, which admiral did you see?
who do you
And then-
think?
Step.
Yeah, you guys are hearing just slow step, as from the dark door frame.
I do have dark vision.
Yeah.
Rowena is passively just super observant.
You see him. The door just kind of opens as you see him take a step out. Cap, the first thing you notice is he is clad in armament hockey.
Oh, friends.
Do I see him?
Yeah, he steps out in front of you guys.
I make eye contact and I mark him.
Okay, he is now marked.
I'm gonna lean back to Barbados and I'm gonna say quietly, he's clad in armament hockey if you couldn't tell.
I can taste it, Captain.
Oh, you can do that?
No, as in he's so menacing, I can taste the menace in the air.
Oh, I just thought he was hot.
Okay, you're here. We're here. You were looking for us.
Hello again,
As I
Mr.
tuck Hoshiko
Petrikov.
further behind me.
Admiral Petrikov, I should say.
He looks at you guys and he says, I wouldn't have expected so many of you to be up so late at night.
We're night owls. I smile at him.
More like we were woken up.
It's a good thing
Nope,
our
we're night
captain has
owls.
no idea what she's doing with technology.
Hey.
And he looks at you and says, I had hoped to come in and grab a bit of a bargaining chip in lieu of making conversation with at least two of you.
Is my shoulder not
Does
enough
he
of a
need a
bargaining chip?
when he can just murder
To
us?
be fair, you could just talk to us.
Yeah.
You have the ability to completely just ask for a conversation.
We're talking right now.
He looks at you guys and says, Yes, but how do I make my assurances that you're telling me the truth if not putting a chip on the table?
There's the thing in Captain's arm.
Yeah, literally in my arm. I point to the stitches. Can't get rid of it, by the way. It'd be great if you could
Can you,
get rid of it for me.
Captain, can you set Hoshiko down like behind Barbados in law and tell her to like run up to
I've-
run to the dock?
I've already pushed her behind me, and that was my next plan, was to push her in the direction of Doctor.
Yeah, I'm like as she.
Let's play this fucking standoff and
Yeah,
not
that's
do
why
another.
I haven't done it yet. Because
Tell
last time I told
Hoshiko to
Hoshiko
run.
to move, she almost died, so.
Okay, you want Barbados and I, not the kid. So let the kid go, and we'll talk.
It's a very easy conversation.
Why
We're
would he
gonna-
want you guys?
We're
What?
we're gonna have her run down the hallway, and we are not gonna move. We're gonna talk and do whatever you want.
I also should add, Mr. Petrikov, I can give you information that would be most beneficial to you if you would allow us this.
He raises his eyebrow at you and he goes, Oh, really now?
I'm gonna side eye Barbados at that.
He then says, Oh, no, cracking his neck a bit. You see, you bothered me a bit. I was actually wanting to come in for a second visit, but I noticed that you had moved your location. I had to send some scouts along the perimeter, and they just so happened to find this wonderful spot that you found.
Oh,
Yeah,
you couldn't keep away from me, could ya? And I give him a flirty smile.
That first
Oh, it
location,
seems not.
that first location was a little bit what's the
Whoopsie.
word?
See?
It had some bad memories associated to it.
Oh, that makes sense. I normally tend to leave bad memories behind for people for some reason.
Oh, I can't
Would
imagine
you-
why, with how handsome you are.
Captain,
What? I'm playing on my cards. What?
Yeah, she's playing the cards that keep pointing directions.
Come on.
is he actually being seduced?
No.
What?
Captain, roll a perception check.
Is he gay?
Is my arm gonna freaking blow off?
No.
It's a
Rocket propelled
24?
into the atmosphere.
24?
You see from behind him, just in a low crouch sneak, Jeral has this long rifle behind him.
Can Jeral roll like a memory check to see who this fucking is?
Yeah, but the thing is, this seems like a real impossible scenario, and he thinks because Jeral can't see hockey, so he thinks he has him by surprise.
Can
we-
one of us
Yeah.
roll?
Let's see if we can just like make eye contact and shake our heads.
Oh, no.
If you even
Well,
acknowledge,
I
him
have
as
dark
goofy.
vision, so I can see.
You can see. Andros is not moving. Jeral has this. It looks like a massive shotgun.
Can we
Can
see?
I?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was
No.
gonna say, since I have dark vision, can I see it?
Yes, you can perfectly see it.
Then I will just say, I'll just say it. I'll say, Gerald, I won't do any good.
As you see Andros smirk at you as you say it, and he says, "Well, that's a good decision. I was about to turn him into another marble."
I'd really, really, really prefer you didn't. Can
Nobody-
we chat?
We've lost enough people. Let's go
nobody's
somewhere. Let's
gonna
go
fight.
somewhere more comfortable to chat, Andros.
No, Captain, I think you should take Hoshiko and go.
Yeah, I would. But am I not included in this?
Captain, he wants us to.
Yeah, I know. I thought he wanted me as well.
Captain,
Not
if
the
you
way
want,
you
He looks
want.
at you and
to
he goes, "Oh, you're welcome to come if you wish."
Captain, take Hoshiko.
I will
Yeah, it's not.
I will keep Hoshiko. Another time, I say to Andros. I stay still. I don't leave quite just yet 'cause I'm afraid to move.
We'd
Should
like
I?
your permission to move without being, well,
Executed.
yeah,
Deleted.
Maybe
like how you
also
ask it.
permission to move and you. But Barbados, I still
And
have the
Andros,
thing on my shoulder.
he goes, "Well, all of you have permission to move except for you, Mr. Santiel."
Fair enough.
He goes, information spreads quickly among the higher ranks. I think if you come anywhere within 10 feet of me, I will crush you.
Oh no, just that's. I think about a lot, and that is not something I would think about.
Ah, good then. He
I
goes,
don't mean to move close. I mean they can move away. I wouldn't move away.
Real quick, Andros, the thing you put on my shoulder, is there any way that could like not be on there anymore?
Hey, by the way, could you do that?
And
I
by
don't
that I
think
mean
now's
like
the best time.
I need you to read the moment, Captain.
I don't want it on me anymore.
roll,
And this isn't the moment to ask for that.
roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay. I'm spec'ing a persuasion. I'm not too worried.
Oh,
I
you'll
get
get
plus
rid of
8
that,
to
right?
persuasion.
Just give me the nat one.
Another 3?
3.
Get rid of that dice. That's all 11.
Come on, he's an amicable a
No,
man.
he's not.
He's a man.
I guess he is.
He's a man.
He's a man.
He
True.
can
Can't argue with that.
he can he ain't got no business with me.
He is both.
Let's see here.
I
He
mean
is
no
both
harm.
featherless and a biped. That does make him a man.
Let's give him a
That's fair.
wisdom saving throw. Oh, he rolls a 3 too. Cool.
Oh, is that a
Huh.
cool and a good, or is it a cool and a bad?
He looks at you and says, "If I were to disperse it, I'm fairly certain you would meet your end with that arm."
Oh,
Awfully considerate of you, sir.
never mind then. I'll just get going. And I walk backwards, still facing him, watching him as I push Hoshiko behind me as we walk backwards.
I say he just is watching you. He has made no movement so far.
I'm just gonna, as soon as I get behind Barbados, I'm just gonna keep stepping backwards down the hall.
Barbados, make a perception check.
Okay. That is a 18.
I'm gonna.
You see Kenzo is silently unsheathing his katana.
I motion to Kenzo as well. I put my hand over there and may we speak on the top deck? Not to, just as a
There's a lot.
plea.
There's a lot of people here. Us two, us three on the deck.
We can move first with our backs to you.
There
No
you go.
funny games.
By all means, go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna slowly turn around and walk up to the deck. Can I tell that there's enough distance between Andros and us that I can whisper without him hearing us?
No,
you
don't risk
You can
that.
certainly try, man.
Okay, nothing.
I say as you guys back up, Doc, you see this man who you haven't really seen before.
Is my door open?
You're out
you're
in the
out in the
hallway.
Oh, okay.
And he just kind of walks past you.
Well, guess none of my business.
And as we're facing him, I'm saying, just show nothing funny. I'm putting my hands up where you can see him.
I'm gonna tell Doc to get ready to run. I'm gonna tell Brooke. I'm gonna tell Alwin.
If she's telling me that, how big is the portal in my room?
It's about 2 feet wide.
Well, I'm made of ash. I don't know if
Could
anyone
you
can
make
fit
like
in
a
there.
slide?
Well, I was thinking about just straight up making a rocket.
A rocket.
I was thinking maybe like an emergency slide, like when planes land in the water and they have to
But once
slide
it
out.
touches the water, it
Yeah, but once
disintegrates.
Yeah, so like
is
draw
the
it to
dock on that
make
side?
it to the shore.
Yeah,
There is no dock. You guys are in a cove.
well, is there any land on that side?
Yeah, the land is towards the side, the
Yeah,
kitchen
because the
side. Of the
ocean
ship.
was towards the other side.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and prepare ash that I would need to make a slide to the land.
Okay.
Mr. Petrikov, well, first I should say it's an honor to have an admiral chase us like this. Uh, a little bit of brown nosing, if I may. Secondly, how likely is it that if my information is good enough, that you'll consider sparing us?
As you say that, he goes. Let me think about it. He starts leaning up against the mast and he says, now you see, you have me in a very particularly annoying position. Now you see, I promised that captain of yours that I wouldn't destroy your ship. And, well, you might not know this, but I don't like being made a liar.
It's very honorable of you, sir.
Law is saying nothing. His mind is going a million miles a minute trying to think of something.
And then he just smiles and says, but I don't mind being made a liar if I need to be.
Okay, that's fair, and you have every right. Again, this situation is the information I have my head down, hands still up. It does pertain to the future of your finances.
He raises an eyebrow at you.
I meet his gaze as I say, I have information that Rico the Many will crash the market economy.
What makes you think Rico would do that? He's one of the 7 warlords.
He has recently been exposed to the ability, I guess I wouldn't say ability, the detriment that he is now unhinged in his greed. And the only way to stop it is to get rid of the original Rico.
He kind of pauses and goes, Well, given his ability to make copies of things, using currency would explain the rise in inflation.
Yes, sir. And to add on that, I don't mean to, get all technical because you can connect the dots from there. If Rico's ability is unlimited and the original Rico isn't stopped, the level of which materials are made and copied, mixed with the inflation of caused by such materials being made and copied, can lead to a total crash of everything. And as a warlord of the Seven Seas, I know that he has a very big role in the Marines' infrastructure.
Just pausing and listening, and he goes, Very interesting information to be given.
Something makes me curious, Andros. You could have already killed us. I doubt this is the first time you've had the opportunity. You want something from us. You had me captured alive. I had to break out. You want something. What do you want?
Well, if anything, I'm wanting more information. And to be in a bit more of an advantageous position.
If you don't mind, sir, I don't exactly know your ambitions. You're a admiral, aren't you? You're the highest paid and of the highest rank. What more is there?
Looks at you and he says, "Would you be able to put the price on power?"
I look at him, no longer quaking in my voice, and I say, never.
Would you say being an admiral is a very powerful position?
I'd say I keep my hands up, but I slightly lower them as I think, and I say, I'd say you're in a position of power, but not in a position of true power.
He looks at you and he says, "Ah, right, finally. Someone who understands what I mean. Yes, I have enough power that I can crush an island with nothing but my hands.
Vol
No
just
one can do anything about it."
Vol like flinches at that.
He goes, "I could take any child or family and again crush them, and no one can say or do anything about it. But I still have to answer to individuals. I still have to find myself watching what I say and do when it comes to the emperors of the sea."
Sir, if you don't mind me asking, why are you an admiral? If you were a pirate, you can make you could be as strong as any of the Yonko, if not a new Yonko.
And he looks here and he says, "But you see, there is one thing that the pirates, they severely lack.
Hmm.
They lack infrastructure and they lack true fear. People may be scared of pirates, but many of them look up to them. Now, you want true fear. You look at the world government."
Do you want a position? No, that's naive of me. You want to be the only one. You don't want to be a celestial dragon. You want to be the celestial.
And something that we know would help you with that.
Uh, what you know are nothing more than stepping stones in a greater ambition.
Did you find hazmat in the Florian Triangle?
He looks at you as you say that, and he says, "Interesting. I'm not sure where you would get that detail of information, but yes, I did."
I like heavily sigh. Okay, I didn't get that detail of information till just now. That was just a guess. Okay. Sorry, I was completely unrelated to the conversation. That was just kind of bugging me.
Sir, if I may, those ambitions require going against the world itself.
I think he's just using the world government for now.
Yes, I know, but I'm talking about the ambitions to eventually be on that throne.
He looks at you and says, "Now you see, I have a many-stage plan in place. And you worms will help me accomplish at least one to maybe two steps of it."
Uh-huh. What is it that you'd like? Oh, sorry. Go on.
You might have noticed, at least from what I can presume of your closeness in the ship and the way that your captain acted, you all are at least familiar with Whitebeard, given that standard up there on that flag.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would be very interesting if Whitebeard were to come into the South Blue with very few of his allied forces around with him, enraged by certain actions and then influenced in near a marine base.
Law's gonna realize that like this has all been a part of his plan and just kind of like sit back a little bit on his feet. It's like it wasn't random what he did.
And then the other point you can make is it would seem that even the revolutionaries are easy to be pawns. Feeding them proper information can influence events.
You were never after me or Barbados because you thought we took your money. Of course not.
Just smiles at you and says, No, no. Such a mundane reason. No, of course not.
Oh, man. They were right what they say about you, Andros, but not for the right reasons. They called you a force of nature, but it isn't because you can't die to a bullet.
Oh no, I think he still can't die to a bullet.
Well, that's not the.
Andrew says, Now then, from the information that I've gathered, you all being allies of Whitebeard, I think it's about time that. How about this? We make a bit of a deal.
Uh-huh.
You assist me with this measure, and I will leave you alone. I will never come after your crew again. And even if we run into each other, I might offer you a bit of my assistance.
I look at Andros. I just slap, put my hands down, and I say, "There's no choice in this deal, since the other option is either we help you or die."
Yeah. I don't have a choice. But even if you kill me for saying this, there will never come a day that you're so powerful that you won't have to answer to any one individual, Andros. You will never see that day.
Barbados actually looks at Law from that statement, shocked.
A big, wide grin on his face as he says,
I make complete eye contact, like
He gets
fury
the.
on my face.
We see the pretty boy turn into the evil villain smile.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
just the evil villain smile as he says, There are many individuals that hold similar ideas. They always fall.
you're right, they do. Just maintaining eye contact and like fury on my face that I have to do this, but all right, what do you want?
Oh, he told us what he wants.
From
Help us in that measure. That he hasn't actually given us the mission.
Oh,
Instructions.
there are two things that will happen. Number one, there needs to be an elimination of some of Whitebeard's higher division commanders that are
disconnected.
Disconnected.
No. That's okay. I wasn't even in
We'll
here.
be back after this brief intermission.
I mean, he can still keep talking while we're reconnecting.
That's
true.
Oh yeah.
I be.
I made sure to override it really fast.
Oh, the override button.
Okay, it disconnected me, but I might have been able to save it.
I don't think anybody added anything.
Yeah,
I did add my inventory.
Oh, that's right.
Oh
What's
wait,
happening to my
we
game?
wrote history. Gronk's still alive. Gronk just appears back on the ship.
Oh no, I managed to get the save. Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo!
Right there it is. Connect.
Hey, I've been having a consistent heart attack for about 4 hours. Can we fucking stop?
No.
Yeah,
Your heart
honestly.
attack lasts for more than 4 hours. Be sure to contact the doctor.
This hurts.
Ask your doctor if Cialis is right for you.
It's not.
This has been an emotional roller coaster since 7.
Oh god, dude. My stream actually cut out like an hour into the freaking game. Like
Are
in
you
the
kidding
middle
me?
of the Gronk thing, and I had to restart it. I lost probably about 30 minutes of footage.
Dude,
I can't believe you.
That wasn't my fault.
I've never lost so much weight sitting still on a chair because I've been sweating the entire session. Like I started this session with a hoodie on. I'm down to my
Oh,
pants.
we're not through it yet.
I'm getting more undressed as it goes on.
Oh no, I've been having hot flashes going back and forth between hot and cold.
So stressful. Holy fucking shit, Dick, dude.
Just trying to load in. Oh, there
This
it
is
is.
most not heinous.
Most non-triumphant.
This is so not totally excellent,
Bogus.
man.
Bogus,
This
man.
is totally bogus, dude.
Ooh,
Can't kill our best friend without a little bit of
idea for
immediate
new
karma.
character.
What is
Gotta
this?
figure it out.
Curious.
Weed, bruh. Haha.
It would be kind of funny if Airdross
Need a
killed
funny
Barbados
class.
and I, and it's just like Gronk's waiting in heaven, like, oh, you guys are.
Oh, you guys came here fast.
Okay,
Yeah.
first off, I'm
yeah,
not
look at
making it
that.
to heaven.
I know.
Alright.
Y'all probably wish to
Actually, I don't
purgatory at
think
this
either
point.
of you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Law's made that step at this point. He's not going to heaven. He's probably purgatory at this point. Law believed what he did was right when he did it.
I guess while this is going on, I'd like to. Can I ask Mr. Petrikov? You've laid out your plan pretty well, and it intrigues me, said plan. As I say, there is one element kind of missing from it that you haven't factored in.
I didn't think he told us.
Well, he did tell us his ambitions, which is kind of a plan.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the two things he's about to tell us because I didn't think he got.
No.
Yeah,
He raises his eyebrow at you.
You've considered the positions of the revolutionaries and of Whitebeard and even of the Marines. You haven't talked about the last party involved in this.
We are the pirates.
He just looks at you.
What, like Dermot 66?
I say, you may not take this seriously, but there's Marshal Teach.
He looks at you. Actually, he just looks at you.
You might not believe it, sir, but I've considered a lot and came to a lot of the same conclusions you did, believe it or not.
Law, like, eyes
With-
wide.
With the trade noble dead and the thoughts of you being on this island, I thought the revolutionaries would for sure be at work. As soon as you destroyed the ship of Thatch's, there's no way that Whitebeard himself wouldn't try to intervene. And us being so close to a marine base, of course the Marines have a stake in this. But the one wild card you still haven't thought about is what exactly Marshal Teach is up to. We were sent, that it was our original plan, was to find him. He's a man that's been elusive, he's cunning, and I don't know if you know this, but also has ties within the Marines. Enough ties to manipulate bounties and situations going on around. I feel it would be a grave error in your calculations to not consider the possibility of a hidden party.
Okay. Andrews is feeling really confident right now. You see him smile
Oh.
as you see him open up his cloak.
Let's see.
Barbados,
Come
make
on.
a perception check.
Come on, please. Have the thing. Have it.
God, he really is hot. Damn.
That's a dirty 20.
Told you he's hot. It's hard to resist.
Yeah,
You see a transponder snail that looks very similar to Teach.
you fucking probably just you bastard.
I guess I should have known. That
Well,
man, his ambitions line up with yours, sir. I'd be careful.
Andrews, he just kind of laughing again goes, "Powerful ambitions, yet no strength of his own."
I see. I see. You've surely thought of everything. You
As
were explaining. Sorry.
Andrews, he looks at you and he says, "No, no, no, don't get me wrong. I, I think your speech was very well versed, just a bit ill-aimed."
So you want us to kill higher up members of Thatch's crew? What you want us to kill Marco?
I don't think he wants us to kill as much as more of it's a distraction. The kill would be a bonus, I'd imagine, for him.
And Andrews, he goes, "Oh, the plan is easy enough. Your friend here has the uncanny ability of negating devil fruit powers."
You know that cool, right?
And then he smiles and says, "And you see, one of Whitebeard's commanders has a pesky ability of regeneration."
You want us to get a hold of him so he can't regenerate when you kill him.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. Uh, you seem to know a lot about Barbados's abilities. What do you know about me?
And he looks at you and says, "All right. A clone wishing to find out his origin. The same as my captain. How about an agreement for you, and I will throw a pitiful dog like yourself a bone."
Punching one of my fists, yeah.
Assist me in this measure, and I will give you documentation I found on the barge in which I found my captain.
Okay. When would this need to be done?
He looks around and says, "I was under the presumption they were already on your ship, yes?"
They,
No, we had
they,
a little bit of a disagreement.
they
Uh,
went.
A miscalculation on my end then.
I
That actually,
disagree.
you see him actually kind of look around. He goes, "That actually really bothers me. I normally not wrong about such things. Why must you make me wrong about this?"
It was really unlucky. It just happened to happen literally like minutes, not minutes, but like hours before you got here.
Yeah, if
Ah,
we're being honest, sir, you can't consider being wrong when it's just unlucky. It's not wrong, it's just unlucky. So
he
if you think about it, you were still right.
Yeah, he kind of adjusts his tie and he goes, "Yeah, but it kind of ruins the entire speech I had, and it really ruins the gravity of it if we don't kill them the night. You know what? Never mind. It really doesn't matter."
Trust me,
Gravity.
trust me. We definitely get the gravity of the situation. We get it.
No, I feel it.
I
I
don't.
see what you did there.
So
Gravity.
um. Well, we do have a way of contacting them. I can reach out to Thatch and ask him where he is.
I don't think he wants to talk to us anytime soon, but
I
we
mean,
can indeed do this task.
we can. I mean, he's not so against us. He saw us kind of speak up to that defense. So
Yes, not Thatch, but Marco in particular needs time to cool off, so to speak. If we want to do this, and I think you would agree, Mr. Petrikov, this needs to be clean.
He
I don't know.
looks at you and he nods his head and he goes, "Oh, well, I do hate doing this, but I do hope you understand I need to have a bit of assurance."
Hold on. Before you do anything crazy, look, you're a world government guy, right? Do you? I don't know the technology very well, but if you have a snail connected to another snail, there's no way you can like trace where the other snail is, kind of connection based.
He goes, "It is relatively difficult, but given enough time, it can be done."
I have a snail connected to Thatch. If I'll willingly volunteer it to you, so you have it with ability to contact him. We'll do a call where you could listen in somehow if you have that technology to hack or tap in. I mean, whatever you need. I mean,
He goes, sure, I'll take that one."
Yeah, so I'll toss him the snail that the captain gave us our snails today, and then I gave Thatch his snail back, but she gave Thatch one of the snails. I'm gonna give him my.
Okay. He takes it. He goes, thank you. He goes, now back onto the term of a bit of insurance.
Is
Yeah.
that not insurance? I
That's what you
mean,
were saying. Yeah, that's not insurance.
He goes, oh, don't worry. I'll put the same insurance I have on your captain on you two. And if the plan works out, I'll let it go.
When you said if you let it go, it would remove the arm.
He looks you and he goes, I only said that because she brought it up at an inopportune moment.
Okay. Really would rather not. I didn't have a choice at the beginning of this one, so I guess I will agree in quotation marks.
sir, if I may, I will offer you my dominant hand to crush.
What? Like instead of the little bead?
Yes,
How are you going to heal that?
I don't plan on it. If I may, sir, I've been a practitioner of fishman karate. My fists are everything to me. If you need insurance, or assurance, whichever word's correct, I put one hand down on the ground. I offer it to you.
See him? He points his finger at it, and then you just feel it get just like a pound heavier. And then
I gulp.
he goes, we will see. And then he points at you, Lie, and he goes, any preference on which body part you would wish to lose? And you see he's kind of playfully just going from arm to leg to leg to arm to leg to leg to arm.
He seems like the type of guy that'd appreciate a bit of cheek. I want to hold up my hand and specifically, all 5 fingers showing, but I'm going to specifically point to my middle finger. This one.
He goes, oh, got it. You see him point at your hand, and then
No.
at your elbow joint, and then at your shoulder joint.
Oh,
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll take it.
He goes, perfect. Assurances. He goes, now where's the meetup? He's like, I don't really want to sleep on this ship because I don't really trust you, but...
You can meet at the fancy restaurant.
we could meet at Gustav's, I guess. I saw it on the way.
We can meet you at the top of some stairs somewhere.
In the blast zone where Astral was
island.
killed,
There is a newly made crater.
Where clock time.
Surely the public would be staying away from that zone.
Andros goes, how about this? How about tomorrow afternoon? I will arrive in the forest around, and you can contact me on when it is good for me to come onto the ship whenever they are below deck.
Honestly, if you want to just go chill somewhere and
No, I think that's a good idea.
well, I was just saying I could find him.
No, I think that what he's offering is better.
Shit.
No, I think his offer is better.
Okay.
I'm saying that out of character.
Yeah, we'll are the transponder snails connected or can we individually call them?
You can individually call them.
Okay. Yeah, Barbados, or you can call Barbados's number. What's Barbados's number on the snail?
I don't know. The captain never told me.
Look at it. It'll probably tell you.
Does it? I didn't
I
put
don't
it on my
Yours is number 6 and Laws is 5. Boom.
Okay.
6 and 5.
So yeah, I guess give number 6 on there a call whenever you want us to alert you and tell you to come on. We'll just go by your lead.
Andres is kind of looking out towards the ocean right now, and he just kind of nods to you, and he goes, "So, anyway, well, I think I will give you a little bit of information for you to chew on,
Okay.
just as a measure of good faith. You should try to find an individual known as Queen.
Queen.
One of the 3 commanders of the Beast Pirates.
Where are they? I mean, you know where I could find them?
I think somewhere currently in the world, but they're a group that was a part of. You'll see it whenever you read the documentation, but just something to get your mind racing.
Well, I will take the implied compliment that we'll succeed.
As Andros goes, well, for your sakes, I would hope.
Well, I think that you'll find that once I find my mark, I always get them.
With that, Andros takes one more look on the ship and he goes, well, it is a good thing I didn't have to crush that little girl to get you guys to agree to this. I didn't think you would be so amicable.
Well, it's not that difficult since this is more like a do it or die kind of thing.
I keep forgetting a lot of people realize that. You tend to forget once you're higher up on the food chain.
Yeah, I think it would be way more, not to like criticize your notes or anything, but like if you sent your captain in at first for the threat and then you came in later, it would be like way more effective because with the captain coming in, they're not like fully, I mean, maybe they might be too big for their britches. See what I'm saying here? Sorry, it's just note
You know
taking
what?
in my head.
I think you nailed the whole intimidation thing perfectly. Yeah, I think you did it. You did a great job.
As he goes, I don't like sending the captain in because he's really terrible when it comes to these sorts of one-on-one conversations. He's very much a do it or die, and I'm more of a I'm willing to hear people out, you know.
Yeah, but it's the imbalance of power then that I guess becomes a little bit
Yeah,
annoying in that situation.
I really got the wiggle room vibe from you. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy I was able to show it. You know what? We're having too much pleasant conversation. And you know what? I will see you both tomorrow.
Yes, we
Right.
will.
He flies off.
Literally flying.
Well, I think I need to have a word with you.
He points his finger and he just kind of slingshots through the air.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Your room.
Yeah.
No. Well, as we're walking by the mast, I want to manifest armament hockey and conquerors hockey into my right hand and punch the mast as hard as I.
Please don't wreck the ship.
Roll some damage.
I'm not fucking that strong. I'm just trying to get anger out.
Yeah,
Roll,
Conqueror's hockey and armament hockey isn't that strong
roll a
either, sure.
D8.
Oh, I already have
Everyone's
one.
still standing in the hallway by the foot of the stairs, by the way. Good chance we heard a lot of that.
2, 7. You do about 10 points of damage to the mast as like a big fist dent is in it now.
Don't worry, I'll dock that off the ship as well.
I'll pay for it. Sorry, I'm a little angry that I just had to fucking do the bidding of the person I want to kill more than anything.
Let's go into a room. Oh, hey there, Captain. We're not dead, but hey, we're all in the club.
Is it a club that we want to be a part of?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
why don't you go
Can
ahead?
I be filled in?
No.
Oh yeah, fill her in.
Not without me losing my hand and Law losing his arm.
Yeah.
At the very least.
So
we can't say anything. You know how your life was threatened and you didn't have a choice?
yeah.
Good night.
Is it looking like everyone believes me now?
Yeah, good night.
Okay.
Captain, roll a perception check.
Okay.
This will gauge how
Observation
much of the
hacky.
conversation you've heard.
That's a 27.
Yeah,
You heard mostly all of it.
Good.
Okay.
You know that Andros currently has a plan to kill at least Marco, if not Thatch as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna like make eye contact with Rowena and like clearly show like the sadness and desperation in my eyes.
So,
It's
did
good
he
that
say
you don't
anything?
know anything, Captain.
Yeah,
Wink,
but did he
wink.
say anything about the mark on my shoulder? Can he get rid of it or no?
Since we got new ones, I'm gonna say no.
But like,
It.
is it a detonator or is it like he can hear everything I say and do?
I think that he could be lying when he said he would destroy your arm, or he could be lying when he said that he wouldn't. There's no way to tell what is really going to happen, and we don't really have the options to refuse.
But what I'm asking is can he hear through it?
I don't know. If
I don't think so.
If he did, I doubt he would tell us.
Yeah, that also wouldn't really make sense, like scientifically.
Well, I'm no science doctor.
Barbados is a man of science.
Okay.
Not that I know much about science, but if I were to guess anything about science, that I don't think physics goes into like electrocommunications.
I'm with the science team.
I'm gonna look down the hallway. I'm gonna take Hoshiko to my room and go. Let's try to get some sleep.
I like how Alwin has a whole Rowena Foy character sheet on them.
Yeah. Something's not right, but
Which
it's
room do we
fine.
go to, Barbados or Laws?
Hey Doc, how's Alwin looking?
He looks like Rowena Foy's character sheet.
He needs a full night of recovery.
But is he like lucid enough to have a conversation?
Oh yeah.
Ah,
I mean,
perfect.
you're gonna have to wake him up.
Yes.
The
I'll
health
wake him
marker
up.
for the ship isn't working either, by the way.
Oh no.
It's stuck between 558 and 548.
I shake him. Slap.
Don't
Oh,
slap
it
him.
works for you. That's
Don't slap him in the
My bad.
head. He has a concussion.
He does
Slap
have
him and slap him in the shoulder.
Eventually, he goes, yeah.
All right, new developments. Doesn't involve combat, but we need to speak.
Okay, getting up now.
We'll bring him back, Doc. He won't. We're not taking him for long.
light stroll is all you're allowed to do.
Yeah, literally, we're gonna sit him down.
With the Rowena character.
Make sure to
sheet
have him
coming
drink
with
some
us.
water.
I'll get him some water. I'm gonna stop by the kitchen on the way to Barbados's room and get some water for Alwyn.
Maybe some apple juice. Everybody loves apple juice.
I'll get him apple juice instead as you're calling down the hall.
Okay. I'll make a perception check as you grab the apple juice.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Finally. I've waited all my life for this interaction. Please roll high enough. No. Oh, I thought that was a 1. All right. It's a 7 plus 4. It's 11.
Is that a fucking lobster?
What's your name, little man?
It looks at you and then it crimps.
Crump.
I'm gonna lean closer to its face, not to where he can get me, but I'm just gonna go. Oh, but Mike probably didn't pick that up. I'm gonna go.
No.
I whispered, "I killed your father."
Oh.
It looks sad and it tries to scurry away from you, but its small tank allows it to just kind of waddle backwards.
Yeah, that's
It's gonna be lunch
all of us
tomorrow.
feel. We're all just trapped in a cage. At least you get to know it. And then I grab the apple.
Oh, what?
You're
Come back.
actually a monster.
Coming back as that one's sitting on Barbados's base, kind of swinging his legs a little bit. And then he just kind of takes the apple juice from you and goes, "Oh, thanks."
Did you know there's a lobster in the fridge?
There's a what now?
There's a lobster. Whole lobster.
I'm gonna put the soundproofing up for this part.
Can
Just
the
to
people
be
in the hallway
extra.
retire to their rooms instead
Yeah,
of
they
standing
can.
on the hallway? Okay, thank you. I'm taking
Standing.
Hoshiko to mine.
All right, so if I may, Alwin, the situation went from we're fucked to we're almost fucked. Okay, not fucked anymore to fucked.
Yeah, I'm tired of being.
As Alwyn goes, so there was no change.
Yes, it. Well, I mean, contextually there was, but in a grand scheme of things, it all stayed the same.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, good.
Spikes and then peaks and then spikes, but you pretty much stay at a baseline. Fuck.
So first thing you should know is Gronk is dead. We killed him. He's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, that happened.
Alwyn just goes, geez, that okay, that okay.
Yeah, he did accuse you and almost blow your cover.
And
Yeah,
Wait, he did what?
yeah.
yeah, he told
Okay.
Marco that you were a CP organization member.
Alwyn just goes, yeah, I heard Marco talking about that. Really thin walls, actually.
Should ask that captain take care of that. Secondly, it turns out Alwyn's or not Alwyn, Andros is he's he's got ambitions way higher than we thought.
Alwyn goes, fleet commander.
Oh,
What?
okay. What's past Celestial Dragon?
Well, like, yeah.
Nothing.
Well,
What?
whatever that could be, he would step in and make it.
Yeah. So, like, what is it called when you own a country?
Being a king.
Okay, and then instead of the country, everything.
Alwyn goes, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and I need to know now, how likely is it that Cipher Pool could be compromised by members of the Marines? How deep does our information network go?
Alwyn says, well, we can really gather the. He's like, the upper echelon that we can request information for would be really up to anything below our CP agency, and we can't investigate celestial dragons, and pirate and higher level pirate based info is harder to come by.
But Andros has been a problem admiral for them for a while. Is it reasonable to say at least our unit of the CP isn't compromised?
Alwyn says, given Astrid's situation, it's hard to tell.
I don't think about not with the revolution. I mean with the Marines themselves. Any connection to Andros. Anybody who could be in his pockets.
He thinks about it and says, the only ones we really don't have a lot of info, or at least I don't have a whole lot of information on, are Magnus and Reginald. But them being our superiors, it's hard for us to gather information on them.
Do we know how?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I put my hands together and I say, okay, that still leaves that as a mystery. How likely would they be to help us against Andros? Let's
One
see.
says, well, he says we can probably convince Magnus of it since he did just about ruin one of the operations we had earlier, and they've butted heads before.
This is the kind of situation I think CP0 themselves would get involved in. Secondly, he seems to know a lot. He knows about my devil fruit and he knows about Law's origins. He did not let on if I'm a CP agent along with you. He probably knows you are.
While Barbados and Owen are talking, can I close my eyes and try to like focus on where my mark is to see where Andros is right now?
Yeah. Roll a. Actually, no, you just know. It's about 350 feet out away from your ship, and it
Is he-
has stopped moving.
It has stopped moving. How long has he stopped moving? Like how long has it been since he stopped?
About 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay. You said like 350 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wherever Andros is, he's parked about 350 meters away from our ship. Probably close enough where he can keep an eye on our movements if he needs to.
Yeah, Also, Alwin, I show my mark on my hand. Good chance I'm gonna lose this hand, which sucks.
Good chance I'm gonna lose this arm, which is it's my favorite arm.
As you show them, there are just points in your arm that appear to just be having like slight. They appear to be like tight, but also like doing like slight muscle spasms.
Ah.
The other thing he doesn't know, and this is probably worst case scenario, I can't believe. He doesn't know we have a direct contact line to Monkey D. Dragon.
He also didn't seem to know that we had already killed Astrid. We mentioned the clock tower and he didn't even plan. So he knows
This was part of my idea that involved you, Law. I think our best bet against him does involve the Revolutionary Army.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that. I was actually going to ask, how popular is Andros with the other admirals? I mean, what about the admiral that you had a little scrap with, but he was pretty friendly? What if we got them to fight each
It
other?
wasn't really a scrap. It was like I took a punch and we had a small exchange of words.
Well, right, but he seemed pretty friendly. I mean, maybe he doesn't like Andros, and
I think that's entirely possible given his reputation. Kuzan made it kind of clear that he's not really looked upon fondly in the Marine HQ.
and Kuzan did say he's somewhere here in the world market.
And how likely is it that we can set up a meeting with a couple admirals?
Alwyn says, "A couple admirals."
At least one?
He goes, "One we can possibly do." He's like,
Before tomorrow.
"For tomorrow, okay." Yeah, I can try. He goes, "I'm gonna owe Matt." It's like, actually, no, we're both gonna owe Mao a really big favor.
It's true.
Kind
I
of.
think
not-
this might be a situation to get the revolutionaries, Whitebeard, and even the Marines against Andros Petrikov. I think it depends how speaking with the revolutionaries go.
This is one thing though. We can't make an active move against him until he removes the marks off of all three of us. So,
Oh, I was fully ready for him to take the hand, actually, so I'm willing to lose this.
I'm not fully ready to lose my whole arm.
If it means the destruction of Andros,
If it's not even a destruction of Andros, you're asking us to you're asking me to lose an arm for an attempt.
and you wouldn't sacrifice another person's life if it meant a chance at getting rid of him?
I already have a plan in motion to kill Andros. It's a slower scale.
And I don't think getting rid of one of our best allies is the best course of action.
I'm not saying that's the best course of action, but to even attempt to fight him, we immediately lose half of our ability to fight him. We would be no help. We would be leading people possibly to their slaughter.
He wants Marco out of the picture for a reason. He's threatened by that power, and if we can get the revolutionaries, including Monkey D. Dragon, and anyone else associated with them on the same side against Andros, they will want him dead too.
Okay, Andros destroyed the ship, Thatcher's ship, and he made it look random. This is clearly he's been planning this like 15 steps ahead. I don't think he's dumb enough to predict that we wouldn't immediately start planning around ways to circle his will. I don't know. This seems like a trap. This seems like he's waiting for us to do this so he can prove. I don't know. Like I don't
think he very much doesn't believe we're capable of much more than that.
what if he what if he's not being honest about what he really wants done with Marco? Maybe he's just sending us in to lure Marco out of hiding. I mean, realistically, why would he expect us to be able to get a grip on him and hold him long enough? Isn't he like way above us and he would know that?
He knows that I can negate devil fruit powers, so he's going with the easiest course of action, which is negating a regenerative devil fruit power user's ability to regenerate.
But why is he assuming you're gonna even be able to get a hand on him anyway? He knows how strong this guy is.
He also knows we're close friends with this Whitebeard crew.
I'm just worried that we're playing into his hands by doing this.
And I'm worried about the potential of a madman like that being let free.
I don't want him to be let free. I obviously want him dead.
And I don't think a multi-step plan will stop the lives that he's gonna ruin. However long your plan is, I think it's just been accelerated.
Okay, then I need to tell you about every resource I have. I have Cillian Death Adder Venom that I have made as potent as I could possibly make it, along with an antidote. I'm trying to work on a partial thing to kind of get rid of the toxicity but keep the pain for interrogation purposes. Hazmat, you heard me mention, is Andros's like direct underling. He's also my genetic clone, and he's also my inside man spy. He's right now he would be the way that I'm getting any sea prism stone funded to me, any additional poisons or supplies and disguises. I'm getting information packet on him, I think soon, so I know what Andros's movements and habits are. So I'll get that report, I think soon. If Hazmat's not already made and dead from recent events.
We're gonna be down Whitebeard because there's no way he can get here at this time by tomorrow, unless I'm thinking there's no way the CP can set up his arrival earlier, is there?
Alwin says, even if we could, he wouldn't let us.
Okay. If we're gonna do this, if we're gonna try to ambush him in a situation where three of us are gonna be immediately incapacitated at a snap of his fingers, then we have to get him in the most advantageous trapped out like situation. I have 3 pounds of sea prism stone that'll help cancel out his power. You need to be somewhere hidden. Just your win condition is grabbing him. I don't know what the rest of us can do. He's got armament hockey like way above us. I doubt any of us will even be able to hit him.
I think before anything, we need to have a word with the revolutionaries. Tell them that things have escalated a bit, if you don't mind. We need to have that conversation now, and not later.
You want to call Monkey D. Dragon?
I want to call him right now.
Ironic, isn't it?
It is.
We
the one
just
who didn't want to call him.
we just killed Gronk because we thought he was in a decline, and now we're turning to his allies for help.
I look at Law and I say, I think they're our best bet to making it more advantageous so that we're not completely down.
You know, I feel like I'm so sure every time that I'm making the right choice. But why do things keep getting worse? And I'll pull out Monkey D. Dragon's snail and I'll call it.
While it's ringing, I ask, may I speak, or
Yeah, you can take the lead, but I mean, I would like to speak at some point.
oh yeah.
Rowena wants to write down the details of everything she heard Andros say, and like a report, so that she can give it to Marcos.
Okay.
That's what she's doing. She has the TV on for Hoshiko as she's writing at her desk.
Better. Check. State your name and business.
Barbados Santiel, I have an urgent message for Monkey D. Dragon. It pertains to
this transponder snail is registered under the agent name Astrid too. Why is this snail currently under your possession?
Astrid is dead.
Silence from the other line.
This pertains to Andros Petrikov.
Patching you through. Better.
That was easy.
It's a big bomb to drop.
Better. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Mr. Santiago.
Mr. Dragon, it's interesting to hear your voice for the first time. You've met my captain.
You've been making strides as well. Making friends with people I've already met.
Indeed. But now I come to you with a deal of sorts. We have reason to believe, not reason to believe, we know for a fact Andros Petrikov has ambitions way greater and way more evil than we could have ever imagined. He's the kind of man who wants not just money and status. He wants the true power to rule the world through fear. He wants everything above the very earth and the ground we stand on. And he's willing to kill as many people as possible, as you've seen it with Leva. I come to this call because I think we can be of use to each other.
And what usefulness can you have?
We know Andros Petrikov, he fears Marco the Phoenix. He fears his power, and he wants him as a stepping stone gone. He's recruited me and my compatriots, who are on the line here, to try and eliminate him. Well, I care about my well-being in my life. They've been nothing but good to us. Besides a few scuffles, they've really helped us out. And letting Andros get away with killing our friends and any innocents, that doesn't quite sit right with me. We know he's gonna be at a certain location tomorrow because he wants us to bring Marco there. Your information network has probably led you to this, but my devil fruit power, it can negate other devil fruits. With said power, he wants me to shut down Marco's power, allowing him to kill Marco.
Also, there's a long pause over the transponders now. As you hear Dragon say, a necessary sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Current plan that we have set. We will offer our assistance to Whitebeard and other things whenever the confrontation hits. Saving Marco the Phoenix's life is not relevant to that plan.
Sir, Marco the Phoenix, his abilities, there's no way Andros Petrikov will let this happen, or will want the Phoenix dead without good reason. I think if you give it a chance to listen and hear out the idea of him not expecting Marco to still be alive, we can play into his blind spot.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Okay. I get +2 persuasion. Oh, it's not rolling. Sorry, is it lagging? Am I lagging? I don't want to like roll and then.
The server's been a little weird since we came back.
Okay, I'm gonna press it again. Okay. Okay, thank God I got advantage. It's an 11.
An 11.
Oh, can anybody assist me?
Yeah, I mean, I'll give him the help action.
Yeah,
and
sure,
by
I'll
saying
assist you.
something if you want.
Maybe Law can say that, I agree with the plan.
I think that there are things that we can use to our advantage. That this plan can work, but it'll require all of us, including Marco the Phoenix. If Marco the Phoenix is nothing more than a baited worm to hook Andros, then that's what it takes. And if he dies in the process, he dies. But that it has to be worth it.
As you say this, Dragon, he does make a counterpoint of. And how can you be assured that doing this endeavor, he's not expecting you to pull out your allies to try to save a target that could potentially be relatively irrelevant to him, to try to make it to where there's not anyone to stop him during the real confrontation.
I was actually.
The one thing he doesn't know is that he doesn't know we can speak to you. And he doesn't know that. Oh, sorry. And he can't. Sorry. Words are getting hard. I'm nervous. Marco the Phoenix's power has been taken into consideration for a reason. He has shown us that he has had a multi-step plan going all the way, and this is just the beginning. He's shown us he's particularly anal about plans being interrupted. He wanted us to kill Marco tonight. There was a rush order on this. I think he's not willing to let Marco actually live.
Is there any information like that exists in the books of devil fruit that if you have the similar fruit when you kill a devil fruit user, it turns into that? Is that common knowledge or?
No, that's advanced knowledge.
Okay.
As you make that point, Dragon goes, a fair assumption to make. But if we are to assist in this measure, the main jux of our plan was to use Whitebeard's brute force to be able to match him and then maneuver around that. If we're to accelerate these plans, we're moving without a central piece.
It's true.
If I may, I know you don't know who I am, but plans are kind of what I do. What if we gave Andros exactly what he wanted? We go to the confrontation. We convince Marco that we're not going to actually betray him, and we lead Marco there. Whenever he goes to grab Marco, our captain, who has the switch fruit out of sight, will switch Barbados and Marco at the time that he goes to grab him. Barbados, you can grab him with your devil fruit canceling powers, and that's when we hit him with everything we have.
I don't think he's gonna grab Marco as much as he's gonna,
Snap into Boolean.
yeah, just like point and blow him up.
Couldn't the captain switch something nearby with because he'll use full body armament hockey, but if we switch Barbados into grabbing range, I doubt he'll even have time to react.
Would be surprised if he doesn't have the alert feat.
I mean, this is instantaneous. As someone who's fallen victim to the captain's switch surprise strats, I mean, you have no time to react. She's 10 feet away, then all of a sudden you have a sword in your face.
In addition, Mr. Dragon, to that, what if we told you that we're trying to get an admiral who doesn't quite like Andros Petrikov to help us? Oh, did you say that? I didn't hear you say that.
He, the voice is quiet as he goes, The likelihood of getting a secondary admiral to fight against one of their own is extremely unlikely.
But
We
not
do-
impossible.
and we do happen to know this one. We've had previous good encounters with him.
That's a vice admiral.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that.
No, I was talking about. Well, talking about Kuzan and talking about the other admiral. You say it's unlikely, sir, not impossible. I thought the revolutionaries would dabble in the unlikely.
And other admirals might make a move to get rid of
Okay.
Andrew.
He goes, we don't dabble in the unlikely. We dabble in the carefully planned and executed.
We're gonna get an admiral to help us, sir.
You won't get another opportunity like this to get rid of a player like the board.
I know you care about what happened to those people on Leva. And I know you don't want it to happen again. Not to anyone else on these islands.
In the event you can get another admiral to assist you in this endeavor, contact me again, and then we can reassert the plan.
Yes, sir.
Click.
Gotcha.
All right. I guess
When we need that meeting, and we need it tonight.
right. And within minutes, if we can.
Yeah, at least an
Alwin.
hour.
Alwin whips out his transponder snail and he goes, okay, great. He flicks it a bit.
Barbados, I know you might not be a fan of this, but I think we might need to include the captain on this just because of her switch ability.
No, I agree. I agree.
But she has to be kept out of sight because if Andros gets a whiff of her, he'll instantly full body armament.
I don't know if he needs a whiff as much as he just needs to. See, when you have high level observation hockey, you can just sense when a person is around.
Her power relies on sight. What if we had her far enough away to where she could just barely see him?
I got another idea. I can keep people inside of me.
And she can look out through a part of your coat or something?
I don't know about that, but she can at least stay inside.
When he
Okay.
pulls up the transponder snail. Better, patcha. Yo. Hey, Mal, how's it going? It's going all right. We just ate some food at Gustav's, me and Magnus. Drunk him under the table, actually.
Mr. Mao, Astrid's dead. We killed her. We got rid of her. Yeah, we got rid of her. You know that explosion that happened at the clock tower area?
Yeah, I kind of figured that was just the revolutionaries. They tend to do that kind of stuff all the time, actually.
We got her through that method.
Yeah, that was us.
And we're gonna need a really, 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 really big favor from you.
You hear Mao say, all right, what's the favor then?
Okay, I need you to keep an open mind.
Okay.
We need a meeting.
You can feel him on the other side, probably closing his eyes and then opening them.
We need a meeting with an admiral tonight within the hour.
Please?
Okay, which admiral?
Any will do except that.
What does your information say? It has to not be Andros Petrikov, but
Yeah.
which admirals are in the area from your information network?
Let me put you on hold real quick.
What hold music is there? Do hold music.
That elevator music.
Yeah.
We here at the CP organization appreciate your call. Please hold while we wait for you to be reconnected.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was a Billy O'D.
You guys are put on hold for about 10 minutes.
Oh,
Damn.
this is antsy.
And then you guys see Alwin is actually kind of nodding off as he's listening to the music.
I shake him up. I'm saying
Yeah.
this is pretty important, like literal life or death.
And then you hear, hello, hello, hello.
Yes, we're still here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it took me a while.
Nah, it's all right. What did you find?
Apparently, so I had to go through a bunch of weird avenues to get this information. But apparently, there's one other admiral and 3 other vice admirals on the island currently.
Holy
Uh-huh.
shit. Okay.
Who's the one other admiral, and who are 3 vice admirals?
You hear him flip through a piece of paper. He goes, "Well, we got the how the hell how do you pronounce his name? It always throws me off every time Admiral Zhao Zhu Huan.
The Monkey King?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, and our vice admirals?
Looks like you got Vice Admiral Kuzan. You got oh man, Vice Admiral Garp is here.
Oh, that's tempting.
Flips over and he goes, and we got Vice Admiral Sengoku.
Okay, wow. Whew.
Oh, why not all of
Is there any... How many do you think you can get us to meet with tonight
them within the hour?
within the hour?
You hear him say, "Man, you guys are really twisting my arm here."
We'll owe you big.
Oh yeah, no, that went without saying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Within the hour. If you give me 2 hours, I can probably contact most of them.
I mean, that's
I would like you to put emphasis on the main admiral, Kuzan, and Vice Admiral Garp.
He goes, "All right, gotcha. So you don't want Sengoku."
I mean, if you could get him too, that would be great, but
not a priority.
He goes, "Okay, put him on lower priority." Gotcha. He goes, "Man, yeah, I'd be able to do the hour if we knew where Quincy was."
he is arrested, by
Yeah.
the way.
He's what?
Yes, his
Did he
position...
do what?
Okay. Did you know that the cigars he was smoking were amphetamines?
He goes, he goes. Well, I mean, kind of, but I figured he was responsible with them.
He smoked maybe 10 of them during the mission. Back to back.
It was kind of
You hear Mao go, "Man, I really need to tell Magnus we need a drug test."
Oh,
He was caught by a detective named Columbo, and he's currently in holding.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be sure to let Magnus know about that one.
Yeah, and also, oh, I'm not actually. He doesn't know I'm here on the line. Never mind.
he doesn't.
So, if you can get us a meeting with them, we'd greatly appreciate them. You can tell Can I tell them which ship to look for? Yeah, I'm gonna tell them which ship to look for. If they can come here, it'd be fantastic.
He goes, Mao goes, "You sure you want to give out your information like that?"
Honestly, how much worse could it get?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mao. Things are bad right now, and this is kind of a shot in the dark.
You hear
Maybe
the
like a Hail
clinking of
Mary kind
glass.
of thing.
You hear the clinking of glasses from from like his side, and he goes, "Really?" He's like, "We're having a great time over here. If you want to come."
No. I don't mean like our. It's more like our whole situation is bad.
Oh, he's like, "Oh, I feel bad for you, buddy."
It does
Thanks.
extend to potentially the CP, but I mean, we'll find out once we get there.
Oh man, you hear him take a drink. I feel bad for all of us then.
I appreciate the
What a
concern,
guy.
and I also appreciate your efforts. We'll be here waiting.
He goes, "Okay, copy that." He goes, "By the way, Barbados.
Yes.
Hey, good job."
Yeah. No. Thanks, man. It was a team effort. Alwin actually helped out a ton. You should have seen his shirt.
What about, hey, put in a good word for me?
I cannot. Not yet.
What?
It's actually dangerous.
Gonna
But we have received plenty of assistance on this, and I do have proof to bring back for Magnus if he needs it.
He goes, yeah, that'd be appreciated. Magnus is real stickler about, always bringing back receipts. As you hear from the other side, you will not talk about me like that.
Is he drunk?
Mao goes, yeah, a little bit. We were just celebrating.
Well, that's good. I hope you guys have fun. But I also hope you do this urgently. No rush or anything.
He goes, oh, when you let me get off the line, I was gonna contact Sean and have him start delivering the messages, sending them over.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. Bye. We'll see you. Love you.
Gotcha.
We'll see you. Love you.
I
All
clap
right,
my
we-
hands together and I say, okay, this is going slightly better than, just progressing better than I thought it would, actually.
We are all going to.
There's a very high likelihood of that, yes.
Are we stopping at 12 or at 1 today?
I want this conversation at
Please.
least out of here.
Okay, let me take a piss then.
I just kind of want the whole situation to be over with.
I want it, wish it never happened, but it did.
It's great.
To be fair, Andros doing this felt like something that he was gonna do eventually anyway.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just so convenient that it just happened,
Yeah, he hit
Okay.
a 20 on the random encounter.
Again.
Oh, it's just unlucky.
Yeah,
No,
the dice
that's
tell
all
the
it was.
story.
where were those rolls whenever I needed them?
Kyle, the dice knew you were being weird. Stop it.
Dice don't
But I
know
had a
that. They
point,
just tell the
yes.
story.
My mind is literally fucking racing. What do we do? How do we fucking?
Okay, it depends how this conversation with the admirals go. I'm hoping.
I think we have to go. We have to go jacket law Barbados because if he sees you, he'll never let us get within range to touch him. The captain has to be out of sight but within range to see him and switch you. Oh, like the captain could be inside you in your darkness, and you could be inside my jacket. We could like
Captain
Russian
loves
doll.
the idea
Okay,
of
that's-
being
this-
inside of someone.
That's still thinking too far ahead. We got to get through this part first,
No,
so
I
we
know.
can ensure the revolutionaries help.
Because our win con is you getting in contact with him. I'm thinking about how that's even fucking possible. I don't think it is.
Okay, I've returned. Sorry.
I don't know. It's scary.
Welcome back.
We're
Guess
so.
I got ready for you.
I guess
We're so
I'll
fucked.
wait anxiously.
Okay. I will say we're gonna do some rolls. If it's above a 10, they show up.
Can you roll them one at a time?
We'll roll them one at a time. Yes, I know
Thank
because you
you.
guys like the anticipation.
And can the ones that we put on priority possibly get like?
I know which ones are which, and you'll just see how many show up.
Can they get like advantage because it's a CP request?
That's what I was saying. You know, like the ones
I'll say you guys can get advantage on one, and you choose which one you roll it on.
the admiral for sure.
But
Yeah.
I'm not telling you which like position which one is. You guys have to tell me which roll you want advantage on.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
fuck.
let's see this roll. Here's the first
So
roll.
we got 4 different rolls. This is roll number 1. Advantage or no?
Oh, you want me to call it after the roll? Come on.
Yep.
No, you call it before the roll, and I don't tell you which roll it is.
I think our admiral's number 2 in my gut.
If that's the case, let's save the advantage.
Okay, this is number 1.
Exactly 10, thank God.
Okay, this is number 2.
I'll go with James. Let's put advantage on this one.
Advantage on this one.
In my gut.
Oh, thank God. That's fine.
Wait,
Wee.
That's
That's
fine.
okay. 3.
No, that's still the advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
You
Yeah,
used your
alright.
advantage on number 2, so number 2 is
okay.
there. Now number 3.
Number 3. Okay, that's
Ooh.
like, this is close to best case scenario.
One more.
Number 4. Number 4. Okay.
wow.
Oh my God.
Can I go down to Barbados' room and
Trevor,
ask
I
him a
demand a
question real quick?
redo on all these rolls.
You don't
I-
get a
Get it,
redo.
lady.
What?
We have a
No, I want to
chance.
ask him a question.
This
Alright.
is, I know you want to, but you need to wait for this.
Yeah, we're coated in darkness
was-
too. We wouldn't even be able to hear you from outside of it.
That's also fair. I just wanted to ask if you wanted me to call Thatch.
We will. I guarantee you. I'm going to after this is done. I'm going to your room to.
Yes,
for you.
just not yet.
Okay. Okay.
One
Alright.
step
Okay.
at a
I
time.
won't do anything. Okay. I'll just
Okay.
listen
You are necessary.
After about
into the ether.
20 or so minutes, you
Oh.
hear a better coming from Alwin.
Answer it. Oh, and answer it. Wake up, answer it.
He opens
Yeah,
it. He
you
goes,
should answer.
yes. Your Mao go. Oh, well, good news.
Uh-huh.
All 4 of them have agreed to come.
Mao, I love you.
I
Hey.
love you too, buddy.
Hey, did Gronk's alcohol, was that empty or was that full when we
Half
took
full.
it? Half full. Hey, Barbados, I need that bottle.
You took the ball. You did the investigation, remember?
Oh, I take a gigantic swig.
Sure you
Okay.
haven't already been drinking it, buddy? You seem kind of
Okay.
With that thing.
Okay, you need anything else?
No, this part's kind of on us next.
Awesome.
Although-
Always here to help.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I guess, I think it's time to go top deck and wait. Alwin, you should get some. Well, you need some sleep, buddy.
Alwin,
you know, just stay
Alwin goes-
around and-
Alwin goes, he goes, I'll be fine.
We
No,
did.
I
We
think-
we did promise the doc we'd take him back to the infirmary. So
Yeah, that's fair. Come on, buddy. We're putting you back.
Okay, we're going back.
Come on, Alwin. Take a spot on the bed. Doc, we brought him back.
His
Oh,
mic's
Doc's
not in.
asleep.
Hold on. There you
Oh, thank you. I do need you to stay the night, Alwin. If you had any major internal bleeding, we'd know by now.
He's already sleeping.
Oh,
Is
well, you
Come
get
on,
the
Lo.
point, Barbados.
is Hoshiko
Yeah.
asleep?
Yeah, she's currently asleep. Currently, you're like finishing writing, and it's currently on the ending theme song, which is actually it's like. "Da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na." It's like that really nice like anime ending.
No.
before I
Do it.
guess because me and Barbados were side by side, I'll ask Barbados, should I go talk to the captain now, or you want to
Well,
wait?
I
till
was
later?
gonna. You guys keep moving. I was gonna get up and walk out since my door's wide open and I'm sitting right adjacent from my door.
Yeah, you see them all walking.
I really think this should wait till this part first.
I'm
'Cause
just
we need
gonna
to know
walk
how
out
this
and
goes.
ask you, dude. I'm gonna
Okay.
go. Hey, Barbados, I wrote up everything that I didn't hear. Do you want me to call?
Not yet, Captain. Because
Okay.
we are trying. We'll come back and don't go top deck. We're gonna
Okay.
figure out some things, and depending on what happens, top
Sorry.
deck.
Daniel said don't come to school
Don't go to school tomorrow.
tomorrow.
We're gonna figure out, do some brain blasting, I guess, and reconvene. It probably won't take even an hour.
Okay.
I just make eye contact with the captain and take a swig out of my bottle and go upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, it burns a little bit when you drink it, but yeah, you're I mean, it's not that bad.
Okay. I'm gonna
You know,
sit
I
back
didn't
at
even
my
consider the
desk
fact that
and bounce my leg, waiting for the call, I guess.
Waiting impatiently.
Yeah.
We wait anxiously for this part. Oh god, dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
It is about 15 minutes later. I think I'd have to pull out this folder this soon. You see about 15 minutes later, like literally flying in from looks like one of those clouds that Gronk would make,
Uh-huh.
and then it just dissipates, and you see him land on the deck of the ship.
Hello there.
hey,
He sees you two, and he goes, "I take it you're the Cipher Pole agents that I was told to be meeting on this," looks up, "pirate ship."
That's correct. We have a few more visitors coming by with something very important to discuss.
Very well then. He kind of just he just kind of sits on the ground crisscross.
So, how have you been?
He looks at you and he goes, "Oh, right. You do look familiar. I can tell you've grown stronger."
I
Do you guys know?
appreciate that, sir. This was the one who punched me really hard.
He kind of just gives a little wave, and you see like the tail of his kind of flick a bit.
Oh fuck. Hey, Law. You don't happen to feel anything nearby, do you?
I'll close my eyes and just kind of focus on where my target is.
350 meters, not moving still.
Ah, God damn, is he listening in? No fucking way, dude.
He hasn't moved from his original spot.
That's concerning.
Nice to meet you. I'm Law.
He goes, not the name I was expecting from a familiar face.
My face is familiar to you?
Law,
Now's
we
not the
really
time.
good. Is this
Dude,
the
please.
same song and dance?
Yes. Okay. Sometimes people know things, and I don't want to give away the. All right. Look. Okay. I'm a clone. What do you know about the original? Fine. Is that what you wanted, Barbados? Sorry.
I think that speeds up the process, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. Look. Do you remember your childhood?
I do, fondly.
Yeah. What a cool privilege. Some people don't.
What is happening, please?
As he looks at you and says, apologies, I didn't mean to stir up a controversy.
You didn't. We're all high strung. Whose face has this belonged to before you met me?
A man named Jury.
Of course, fucking jury. Okay. God damn it. This fucking guy.
You're gonna hear that from the next 3 people showing up.
But like sometimes I hope they
Well,
find the.
probably 2.
I want them to find the other variants. There's 5 of us, okay? Besides Jury, who I think is like the dad, he's like the donor. I don't fucking know. But there's like 5 of us and then me. I'm trying to find the other variants. There's like 7 laws out there, dude.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Eventually, you hear the sound of like a bicycle bell ringing.
I know that.
The man, the myth.
I look over to the side.
Is on the ocean. You see Kuzan,
Do I see him
wave at
out the
him.
porthole?
Yes.
and actually, yeah, you see him riding by.
What the hell?
As you hear him just go.
I wave him up.
There's a big yawn, and then he gets up there, and he
How's-
immediately just lays on the ground.
How's the doctor's recommendations been for you, sir?
He goes, well, they're working pretty well, up until I got called to get up and come over here.
It is indeed important, but I apologize for waking you from your sleep.
It's alright, I'm heading back to sleep after this anyway.
There are 2 more people that we are expecting. 2 more people that we're expecting. Barbados would know that.
Yeah, and about 5 minutes later, you see both coming, both literally jumping from the shoreline and landing on the edge of the ship.
Jesus. Oh wow, those afros. The afro. Rook would be jealous.
These are new
Those
faces
teeth.
that do indeed frighten me. Alright, Law, I want you to know, every single person here can turn us into paste with a thought.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
Okay, good.
I'm used to the whole force of nature thing. I'm not the same law.
As you hear. So why exactly did we have to wake up this early again, Sengoku? He goes, because apparently Cypher Pole needs us to do something.
Yes, hello, hi. I'd
Hi.
like to welcome you.
He goes, it's a pretty nice ship you got. He's got a kitchen. You see him start going down.
Sir, no,
Yeah,
excuse me, sir.
Yeah, just real quick, yeah, if I can, yeah.
Hey, I'll be back in a second. You got any snacks on the ship?
Okay, he's just, we have a lobster in the fridge. You can just have that.
So he's just gonna do an investigation check.
Does Rowena see an admiral?
Yeah,
come down below them?
you literally see the telltale like
Captain, please,
vice admiral.
But I did tell you to stay here.
no, please.
The ether urges me to sit down, so I sit down and just watch him walk into the kitchen.
Yeah, he walks in, and you just hear a bunch of rifling.
He can find something in that time, come on.
Yeah, after about a minute or so, you see him exit, and he's holding about 2 handfuls of just miscellaneous snacks.
Yeah, you can just have the. We'll replace. We'll
He
pay. For
comes back up and he takes his seat and he just starts just snacking.
All right, sir. Sirs, I should say. Hello. You've probably seen me in the pictures before.
Crunch,
My
crunch,
name.
crunch, crunch.
I look at him, just blank.
I can
I'm
add
not
some
jury.
crunches for you.
Nice to meet you guys. I'm not jury. Figured skip to that. Not that guy.
And then yeah, you hear. That's who he reminds me of.
God damn.
Gary, yeah. Hey, how you doing?
I'm not that guy. Different guy.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm like his brother's son.
Hello there, sirs. My name's Barbados Santiel. You've probably seen me in the papers, pretty far back. I know I'm not the greatest of bounties. You've probably seen both of us on the bounty page, actually.
I didn't do what have the bounty. We got framed.
My name's Barbados Santiel, and I'm here to talk to you guys about one. You know,
You know what? Like,
if it's okay with you guys, I can make this more private.
are you gonna put like a sphere of darkness
Rowena
around it?
trying to eavesdrop from downstairs.
Do you guys not mind? Are you like ready for this?
Kuzan is still laying on the floor.
Please don't kill either of us for what he's about to do. This isn't aggressive in nature. This is meant to protect us from outside ears and eyes.
Yes, it's not. It's definitely not. It cannot hurt you guys.
Yeah.
And then I'll put a little dome of darkness
We
over us.
wouldn't even dare.
Do either of you guys have observation hockey?
No, I'm close to unlocking. I think I'm 1x away.
Okay, yeah, you don't see them move as the thing of darkness goes around you.
And it's not a trap. Trust
Yeah.
me, it's not. I am not powerful enough to take anybody on yet.
I will literally place myself in one of your hands if you just want to like rip me in half if something goes crazy.
The reason I do this is because I'm here to discuss Andros Petrikov.
Yeah, we want to kill him.
What?
Yeah, look, if they're gonna kill us,
You immediately see Sengoku just stare at you.
Look, I need you to let me handle this.
yeah, I know. I didn't. Yeah.
What he means by that is that Andros Petrikov, we've found out through various means, his corruption lies deep enough so that he wants to uplift everything the world stands for right now. The incident in Leva,
Was
I
him.
don't know if this was something covered in the newspapers or not. It probably wasn't covered properly, and me and my compatriot here were blamed for it, but
We literally don't have the capability to do that, but you know somebody who does.
that was done by one Andros Petrikov for the simple act of some things being taken from his collection. Andros has shown through, actually not even through a PF, he came by tonight requesting something of us to he made a request of us and revealed his grand plan.
He did this to us for assurances, and I'll show him.
Yeah, little markings on our hand and arm. He stated that he wants to rule the world itself. Not through order,
Through fear.
through fear and through smashing anyone that gets in his way. I gathered you all here today because I'd like to request the help of whoever is willing to stop Andros Petrikov before his influence and hold of power grows stronger than any of us can imagine.
You have Sengoku pipes up and he goes, "But Andros Petrikov has been useful to us in the elimination of pirates and the like."
And he's also has the same amount of confirmed kills on civilians, if not more.
And when it becomes useful to him, you'll be the next person he goes after.
He has made it clear he is willing to take and dispose of what he believes as pieces.
To which Garp actually pipes up and says, "Sounds like we got another Rocks D. Zebek situation, if you ask me."
Does that name fucking resonate with me at all?
That for
Yeah,
sure.
it throws up an immediate red flag.
I say he's a what? You mind stating that part again?
Sengoku glares at Garp after saying that, and he goes, "Oh, right, not supposed to talk about him."
If this gets out, I'm gonna just try to gloss over that. If he is allowed to get out, it's not just civilians that are civilian lives that are at stake. It's Marine lives.
It's
It's
live.
it's the world government's lives, and it's the order of the world at stake. Because he wants to bring it all down.
You hear Kuzan say, "Yeah, but if we do that, don't we inherently weaken the strategic military might of the Navy?"
Well,
If
okay, Barbados, if I'm, you need the strategic might of the Navy to stop the revolution, right?
That and the pirates, and among other things.
If you help us with Andros, I can personally hand you a very important figure in the revolution, but I can't tell you who or how until I have some assurances from you. And when I mean hand you him, I mean literally hand you.
Uh,
Trade for a trade, a big piece on your side of the board for a big piece off their side of the board.
Sengoku's gonna do an insight check.
Yeah, do I need to roll anything, or am I just
that's
about
not persuasion or anything.
Yeah.
That's just the truth.
Oh.
Yeah, Sengoku. You actually see a little bit of like a kind of goldenish light come from Sengoku's eyes as you say that, and he goes, "He's telling the truth."
Yeah. And look, we're out of options. We wouldn't be calling three vice admirals and an admiral to our ship if we had another way.
The admiral he pipes up and says, "There could be an ulterior motive on this." He thinks he stops and says, "What do you gain out of stopping Andros?"
To be completely honest, I really don't want to lose my arm. And if he's taken out, these marks get removed. Also, I watched him kill an entire island, and my best friend, well, not my best friends, but my close friends, I don't want that to ever happen again. That's what I gain. I gain his death.
If I'm being
He turns
honest
to you,
with you,
Barbados. He kind of has his hand against his face.
if I'm being honest with you, admirals and vice admirals alike, I've grown attached to this crew. Not in the sense of being a pirate, but these are people who can do good, not as pirates. And Andros Petrikov has threatened the lives of them, which includes a 12-year-old girl who I've helped for quite a while now. He stated how quickly he would have been to end her if
Just
anything were to get if anything were to get or if he wasn't to get his way. Well, I
You notice
understand.
the Monkey King is not happy with that.
Well, I understand the order that Marines have to maintain. Call me selfish, I guess, because I don't want to see people like that die. So I come to you all and I get on my knees actually. And I prostrate, or I just I lay there with my head down, my hands both on both knees. I'm pleading with you to help. Because it won't just be that little girl who dies. It'll be everything I've ever cared about. And I know that makes me selfish, but I'm only human. And Andros, he's displayed he's lost his humanity a long time ago.
You actually have Sengoku. He's sitting there. He's thinking about it, and he goes, "Information has come out recently that Whitebeard will be heading to the island."
His journey is 4 days out, if you notice the standard on the ship. As a cover, we've allied with the Whitebeard pirates. Whitebeard is in a rage at the moment. Andros has killed over 100 of his third in command. I think Thatch is a third in command.
I think he's fourth.
He's killed over 100 of his fourth in command crew.
In a completely unprovoked.
He's coming here to even the score, and
Fourth division, boom, fucking knew it
Ooh.
right out the gate.
And Andros knows this, and he wants to prepare accordingly. And part of that included the threatening of the lives of the people on the ship in exchange for getting rid of his second in command, Marco the Phoenix.
Sengoku actually says, "It seems like pretty solid reasoning to me. Threaten the lives of pirates to be able to take out a pirate himself."
Yes, sir, it does. The problem isn't with his initial plans. It's with the ambitions behind those plans. Corruption runs deep. And Andros is the kind of man whose corruption can spread to the entire world. And he believes himself stronger than each and every one of you. I look at the Monkey King. That no one could challenge his authority.
Sengoku goes off that and he says, "But allowing someone like this to be able to continue and be able to weaken Whitebeard and even get him weak enough for us to capture him if we were to go after him after the encounter, we could eliminate both individuals."
If that's what it takes to get us Andros's death, then yeah, we can trade corpses.
I look at Law and I say, that could be advantageous to the Marines, yes. What if I told you that there's an opportunity to get every party involved against Andros? Is there any chance that you all could put Andros as a priority before coming after the other two? He's not a man of honor, and he's not a man that represents the Marines properly. He's a tyrant.
He represents himself and himself only. He uses your organization as a stepping stone.
It's a mockery of the Marines.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I give him the help action?
No, this is a flat roll. You can roll it 4 times for one for each individual. Each one has a different DC depending on how this conversation went.
Can both of us roll or just Barbados?
Just Barbados.
It's not rolling my thing. Hold on, sorry.
I'll say Law, you can give advantage on one person.
Can I choose which person I'm giving it to?
Yeah.
All right, I'm absolutely giving advantage to Rengoku. If he gets convinced, he might convince the other.
Sengoku.
Whatever, you know what I mean. I can't look at that and think of not Rengoku. Come on. Best boy, Sengoku.
This one's aimed at Sengoku.
Okay.
That's a 16.
16. Okay. Next one's at who?
This one will be at. Oh God, this one will be at. This one has to be at Kuzan.
You giving a nat 1 to Kuzan?
I think I have to, or else it's either Well, I'll give it to Garp since we got Sengoku. Okay, yeah, I'll give it Garp.
You got 16 on Sengoku, 1 on Garp. Who's next?
It's another 16. I'll put the 16 towards the Monkey King.
Okay.
This last one's for Kuzan. Do I not get advantage with Kuzan? I mean,
Yeah, I'll give you advantage with Kuzan.
okay. All right, well, it's a 14 on Kuzan.
So 14, 2 16s, and a 1.
All of them look hesitant, but the Monkey King, Zhu Huan Shen, does step forward. But neither of the other 3 step forward. As Goku says, I can't participate in this. It's too advantageous to have the Admiral Andros go after Whitebeard. We can take care of him afterward. Your reasoning is sound, but he's too important of a piece to throw away too early.
I look at Kuzan. I know I got the 1 on him, but I'm still gonna say to him that Andros Petrikov represents you. He's the position above you. He's your superior, and he's the person you're supposed to he's the person you're supposed to pass. I understand your feelings, and I can't force you to do this. I thank you for your time, but I also want you to know that I never thought of you as anything close to what Andros is.
You see him kind of biting his lip as he kind of looks down.
Does that give me another chance?
Let me roll. If he fails the wisdom save, then yes.
What's a fail for him?
I'll say anything below a 14.
Okay. Oh, of course. God damn it.
He is with his conviction right
No, give him disadvantage. Come on, I made a good argument.
Yeah, you made a good argument. You had the chance to upturn an already decision.
All right, well. Do any of the others resonate with what I said also?
Sengoku's is too logical. Kuzan has that. Garp was really kind of tied with Sengoku on this.
But like Kuzan stayed on our ship, he knows we're good guys. Would he be like more partial to try to convince everyone that like we're good people?
I don't think it's a matter of you guys being good people. It's that eliminating Andros before the confrontation with Whitebeard is just not advantageous at all to the Marines. So you're arguing more of the morality of letting Andros be how he is instead of this tactically would make sense.
Yeah, but like power of friendship, Kuzan kind of likes us a little bit. Wouldn't he be more inclined to stay side with us?
I did give the 1 to Garp.
Well, would you all at least be willing to help us in eliminating Andros if he should be the winner of the Blackbeard confrontation? He'll be weakened.
Whitebeard.
Whitebeard's what I meant.
Sengoku actually he does say, if Whitebeard is defeated, then there could stand a reason taking out Andros and then claiming it under they defeated each other and then removing him from the public ethos. Couldn't be difficult.
Okay.
I look at the Monkey King and I walk up to him. I give him my hand. I say, "Thank you. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I appreciate your help."
He looks at you and he says, "Men such as him will never know the pain they inflict until it's inflicted on them."
I agree. I look at the other three and I say, Andros, or I look at all of them. I say, Andros will be at this location. I, tell them the whole thing tomorrow. Whether any of you, have a second thought, and I'm looking at Kuzan about it, that's where everything will happen.
There's one thing that Andros said to us before he left. He said his dream is one day he wants to be a man where no single individual could ever challenge him. He would never be held responsible by any one man. I told him that that day would never come for him. He would never see that day. I really don't want to be proven wrong.
I get rid of the barrier, as I say. You all can go.
I mean, we're never like.
Well, it's not a barrier, I guess.
There's like a sound barrier.
Yeah.
You see Garp as he's like halfway through the snacks. He goes, "Hey, you don't mind if I take these, do you?"
Oh, no. Please
Yeah,
go
man,
ahead.
take it. Yeah. Barbados, I think we have another difficult conversation.
Yes, there is. As they're all getting ready to go, I'd still look at Kuzan and I show him some pleading eyes. Then I look away.
He kind of just looks down at the ground and hops over his ship onto his little iceberg.
I'm hoping he can change his mind later on the next day. That's what I'm hoping for.
Okay, you're planting the seeds of doubt.
Yeah.
As Garp and Sengoku start heading out as well, and they do the big jump. They do the jump.
Bye. You surprise me more and more, Monkey King.
He goes, "And your evolution as well."
I bow. Does he go now? Oh, I bowed.
Oh.
Like a farewell bow. Sorry.
Yeah, you see him take his staff, and he just kind of sits it up. And then as he sits it up, the power pole just starts to extend, and it rockets him into the air.
Oh,
That's
I'm
fancy.
definitely. I like touch Bloodhound. Bloodhound, we could probably do that.
I'm still here. I was just muted.
And Bloodhound goes, "Why must there always be so many fucking admirals? Holy shit!"
It's all right. They didn't even know that you were a talking sword.
And then you see him as the power pole starts snapping back to its original position in the air. The Nimbus cloud forms below him, and he flies off.
That is so fucking cool.
That is really cool. Yeah. All right. We gotta talk to Captain, and then we also have to make sure Dragon knows we secured the Admiral.
Yeah, but there's also something
No, what?
I mean, the admirals aren't going to be willing to help us until Whitebeard arrives. But
No. They said they would.
No, yeah, but like, they're going to help when Whitebeard arrives after the fight. But what I'm saying is, so they're going to help, but Andros needs us to kill.
No. I was clarifying. The plan was for them to interfere with the Marco situation.
Yeah, but they said no. They said that what they would help us with is after Whitebeard arrived and Andros and them fought.
No, that's what Sengoku and Garp said. That they would want to do that, but the Monkey King offered his help.
I need DM clarification.
You got me as I was taking a bite of my food. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Swallow already.
Yeah. Don't be a quitter.
Did you just tell the DM to swallow?
The Kuzan, Garp, and Sengoku declined but they did say they would assist once Whitebeard has been defeated using Andros as a powerful piece.
Mm-hmm.
The Monkey King Admiral said that he would assist tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Told ya.
Sorry, I just got confused by that. My bad.
No, that's okay.
Well,
Okay.
it doesn't help when we have a character that's the Monkey King, Monkey D. Garp, and then Sengoku.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I got confused. Okay. Because I thought Sengoku and the Monkey King were like the same guy, so that's what confused me. Okay. Yeah, I guess we need to go talk to the captain.
Yeah, Captain needs to be spoken to. I do think we should get the dragon thing out the way.
You want to do that first? Okay. You want to just do that now? Because Alwin's already.
Let's go to my room.
Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Soundproof.
As the darkness fucking covers the walls,
Yeah,
you
keep
whip
using
out the snail yet again.
Better.
Talking.
Better. Better. Bacha. Asterisk communication line, what is your designation?
Monkey D. Dragon is expecting us. It's Barbados Santiel. Patch us in through him. Patch us in to him. Patch us
Better.
in. Patch us
Better. Bacha. You are quick.
Indeed. We got the assistance of the Monkey King.
You've gained the assistance of one of the admirals.
Yeah.
Indeed.
There's a heavy pause. And he says, a plan can be expedited.
Thank you for sticking to your word, Mr. Dragon.
Thank you.
He goes, I'll be able to offer situational assistance, but I can't spare any agents.
We understand.
He goes, and a favor for a favor.
Oh.
He goes, contact your, he says, he goes, whenever you come to this encounter, don't start until, he's pausing, goes, 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
Sure.
Anything else you wish to say to him?
I'd like to say thank you. I wish you could spare an agent, but this is also beneficial to our cause.
Can we ask what situational assistance means?
Actually, as you say that, Lombard Bears, make a perception check.
Where's my dice? There it is. That's a 14. Oops.
It begins to rain.
I got a 15 plus 4, so 19.
19. You can hear the sound of rain starting out outside.
It starts to rain.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay. You made it rain.
Dragon then says, situational assistance.
Thank you, sir.
With that,
It's a terrible day for rain.
Got him.
All right. What else would you guys like to do?
That scene
Gotta
in
go
Full Metal
speak to
Alchemist broke
Captain.
me when I saw it for the first time.
It's really
the dog
sad.
scene broke me.
So sad.
Captain.
Yeah.
Barbados is looking like the fucking drained Wojak at this point.
Rowena just watches you guys walk down the hallway towards her as she's just staring at you guys.
Captain, I need somewhere private for this part. Again.
You hear
Okay.
Hoshiko snoring in the corner of the room.
We can go to my room. It's closest.
I mean, anywhere's private, isn't it, Barbados?
Now come along, Captain.
But she's alone.
Captain, go ahead and sit down, and then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna pour a glass of that alcohol that from the bottle I still have, and I'm just gonna hand it to the captain. Before we say anything, you need to drink that.
I'm gonna go with no, friend.
I'm gonna soundproof the room, I guess.
Okay, this is gonna freak you out. Okay.
It can't freak me out any more than almost killing Gronk today.
Oh man, you would be
And then
surprised.
seeing Andros have his hands wrapped around Hoshiko's neck.
Okay, Captain, you keep saying this, and what if we told you we have situations that are greater than that?
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
surprise me.
literally, it has gotten worse in the terms of 2 conversations.
It can't be possibly any worse than Andros.
I just take it. The glass I offered her of the alcohol. Since she doesn't take it, I just drink it and sit down. Go ahead, Barbados.
Okay, so we went up with Andros, and we found out he's way more evil than we could ever possibly comprehend.
Yeah, I heard everything.
Yeah, you heard that part. He has a grand ambition. He wants Marco dead.
Yeah, which
in
isn't gonna happen,
particular.
right?
I'd prefer him alive, much so, very much so.
Okay, so we're
Because
on the same page.
This is a kink in his plan. I feel like he is the kind of guy who doesn't like plans going poorly.
Mhm.
You should also know that, you know, if we think Andros is dangerous enough that he needs to be taken care of, he wants all this to happen tomorrow. So we pulled a few strings, and well, Law here actually helped with the main string. We talked to Monkey D Dragon.
He's a nice guy, isn't he?
He's a person, all right. Anyway,
Oh, I thought he was nice when I met him.
I'm a little like Law's a little bit. Wait, am I a little bit drunk by this point or no? I've taken like a lot of this alcohol, but
it's really strong.
No, you're still not feeling it.
All right, well, I'm just gonna say like, yeah, Captain. Just as a spoiler, you might want to start looking into a new sword style.
Well, I don't really practice the sword style. I kind of already have, so.
Well,
it's gonna be hard.
You know,
it's gonna be hard doing a twin sword thing with one arm.
You're adaptable, Captain. You'll figure something out. But
Yeah,
either
it's
way,
fine.
he told us that we asked him to offer assistance in this because it seems Andros doesn't quite know that we are in contact with him. He knows a lot. He knows quite a bit about us. He knows about my devil fruit, its ability to negate powers.
I just realized something, Barbados. I gotta check something really fast.
You cannot go yet, Captain.
The Hoshiko, Andros had his hands on Hoshiko. What if there's a blip on Hoshiko too?
Yeah, we can go look later, but it doesn't.
It doesn't change knowing it now or knowing it later.
Well, I don't know. I kind of can't concentrate now.
He said that.
Captain, make a wisdom saving throw.
Thank you.
This is what alcohol was for, Captain.
No! Captain doesn't partake in the alcohol.
You drink sake, don't.
Oh, she did it.
Wisdom saving throw or?
Saving throw, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, just flat.
You're freaking out a bit, but you're holding on.
Yeah, I'm a captain. Easy.
So he asked us. He said he'd help us if we were able to get at least an admiral on our side to fight Andros. And Captain, I pulled a few strings as well, and we did just that.
Okay.
We got the Monkey King's assistance in this situation.
Okay, I think I've met him too.
Yeah, he was the one who punched me through the deck.
Yeah, that's right.
That was
nice
a while
guy.
ago. Yeah, he actually is a genuine person. The vice admirals that were there, they had sound reasoning to decline with the arrival of Whitebeard, but they and they declined. They included Kuzan, and I'm sad to
How
say he
could
declined.
Kuzan do this to us? The traitor, betrayer
I'm
of
hoping.
man.
I don't think he's a traitor. I think he's.
He's pragmatic.
Yeah. I hope he can
The betrayer of
reconsider.
man.
I'm hoping he can reconsider.
He will. He'll come around. I'm sure of it.
But an important thing you should know is that a very high likelihood on as soon as we spring any kind of trap or confrontation on him, he's gonna detonate the little marks. Which means even with our ambushed force, all three of us are going to be pretty much down.
Well, I don't know about you, but I can do some things without my fist.
Well, yeah, you're only losing a hand. I'm losing a whole arm.
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest. You
also
tempted
gonna
him
lose
with
an
that
arm.
one.
Well,
Maybe
look,
a
it
chunk
was
of my
worth the joke
torso.
in my head. But, I didn't think he was going to mark like 3 different... he took the... I thought
You
he
showed him a middle finger, so I think it was more like a
did my whole...
statement
I
kind of
didn't
thing.
show him the middle finger. I did all the fingers. I just pointed to the middle finger. I thought he was going to take it in better stride. He clearly does not have a very
So
good sense
let's
of
just
humor.
hope that Hoshiko doesn't have a blip on her, yeah? Because we're okay with sacrificing ourselves, but I'm not okay with sacrificing Hoshiko.
Oh. If he has a mark on Hoshiko, what exactly, like, would you then want us to kill Marco to get him to take all those off? Will
I'm
that be the trade-off
saying
you'd
that
be willing to
we
make?
kill Andros as fast as we possibly can.
Well,
Captain, I think
yeah.
this is. There's no in between with this one.
Well, we'll see what happens when the time comes, won't we?
Oh, but I am curious of something though. I take my finger, my left hand. I'm gonna finger pistol my fist.
Yeah, about time.
Like where the hole is?
Yeah.
You just pop it right in, and you
I'm
pull
not-
it out, and the hole where there is, you see at the center point of that, the blood starts to kind of coagulate into a center point.
Yeah, look fine. Look at that.
I'm gonna fill it with darkness and see if that does anything. Try like swirl it around.
You do just that. Nothing in particular happens.
Can I use my own darkness force to pull it out with the same level of gravity?
Roll a wisdom check.
Imagine Barbados figures out how to undo them right here.
Oh, it's an 11.
You definitely feel like something could happen.
Oh, let me try with you, Law.
No, try with me. Try
Yes,
with me. My stitches
absolutely.
are already open. Look. I already have
Okay.
stitches. Just rip them up.
I'll give you one more attempt at it.
What do you mean?
Finger
Give us one
pistol.
more. We can't just sit here and scoop each other's
Yeah, yeah.
skin all
Can
night.
he get advantage if we open the wound?
Oh,
No.
Okay, Captain. Let's see if this works.
You can do it. I believe in you. Friendship.
That's a 15.
15. Again, feel like maybe something's here, but you're not sure what it is.
It's gonna be a stupid nat 20 check, isn't it?
Well, I can't. I'm trying to move it with the wisdom check, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the feeling that something. No, not like you're feeling, and then you feel the gravity there. I'm saying you feel like what you're doing. There's something to it, but you're not sure what else you need to do to really do what you're wanting.
All right. Well, I gave him a good college try.
There is somewhat of a middle ground. I don't know how much everybody would like this. Marco was pretty much willing to kill the captain and Alwin just a couple minutes ago based on a baseless accusation. So
He's just paranoid. It's fine.
I know, but like, look, we could technically fulfill Andros's wishes and get rid of these marks and get the information and assistance we need from him, and then still kill him in the Whitebeard confrontation.
I'm
I
not
am
willing to
against
betray
this plan.
Thatch.
This would
It's
put
not.
the aggro from Whitebeard very much on us.
I'm just not willing to betray Thatch.
It's not really. We don't really have a choice. If we just try to attack them with less forces and these marks on us, we're just gonna instantly lose.
We don't know that.
I kind of do. It just seems unwinnable. But the Whitebeard fight seems much more He's going to be weakened and distracted while fighting Whitebeard, even if he
Do you
wins.
even know what Whitebeard does?
I know that he's a powerful enough force to where 4 admirals reckon that in that fight, it's a toss-up on who wins. I'm going to take that.
If we can get him here sooner, that would really help.
I
do we
wonder.
get him-
I had this idea. So, I wonder if I could switch somebody if I just like heard their voice.
You have a snail with Barbados. Barbados could step outside the room, and you could call him
Oh,
on.
Yeah, give that a shot, Captain. That's a little bit odd, but yeah, sure. They'll see what you're doing. Step out the room. Captain, can you hear me? Over.
Yes, you can hear him.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use like observation hockey, and like because I know his surroundings, I'm gonna picture in my mind's eye Barbados standing outside the door, and I'm gonna try to swap him in with like a seashell from my pocket that I picked up.
Okay. Roll a perception. Actually, no. Roll a wisdom check at disadvantage.
Is it not possible?
You're rolling, so it is possible.
Okay.
It's a 15.
Ugh.
That would have been nice. A
So
23.
15.
15?
15. You with your current level of observation hockey, the most you can make out is the faintest of like outlines of where Barbados might be. You can definitely sense him, but seeing is a whole different animal with your current level of observation hockey.
Okay, Barbados, come back in.
It didn't work.
I no.
If we can speed up Whitebeard's arrival, it does change a bunch.
I mean-
Andros is expecting him in 4 days. Well, I guess 3 days now.
I doubt that it's a lack of motivation on Whitebeard's part, and Whitebeard has the resources. He's probably getting here as fast as he possibly can. I don't know how we would be able to speed that.
You guys remember, it is a 2-week journey from Koza to the Salient World Market. He's making it in a week.
It's true. I wonder how fast. I have
If
an
he had
idea.
Thatch on his ship,
Look,
Thatch could blow his sails, but
I'm willing to go along with whatever you two decide, but I just want it to be known that I think if we go into this plan tomorrow, we're all going to die, and Andros is going to win. And I mean, he's going to win it all.
I
But I
think you
think
need
if
to
we
think more
wait,
positively. Andros will not win because we will not let him win.
I
And
have
that's
an
just the full
idea,
thing of it.
and I don't know how likely this is to happen because it's very risky. I think if we call back the Monkey King and I go with him, I can meet Whitebeard on the journey and we could come back in time. Is that even possible? If we use the Monkey King's Nimbus?
If you use okay, hold on. Let me recheck some movement speed real quick.
What if I threw them? Gave him a
What?
little jump start.
The Flying Nimbus. How fast is your ship?
Our ship is. It's got movement speed of 150.
150 per round. Fully manned.
I think we can just make it. Come on, please. I think this idea is spicy.
I don't think there's any way we get him here by.
It would 100% come down to the Monkey King making a roll on accelerating the Flying Nimbus past its normal capabilities, but yes.
What if we combined a bunch of forces? I can throw super far. Monkey King got Nimbus. Don't know what to do with that really because I don't understand it. But Thatch can blow.
Wait.
So
I got another. Doc's ash is a form of combustion.
I was gonna say I could just add rockets at the back of the ship, like we did before.
Not the back of his ship, the back of his Nimbus.
Interesting.
And I mean, I don't know how this would help much, but I don't know if this would do more harm. But when I was being flung around like a pinball machine by the captain, I used a kind of version of her move with a flat blade to kind of do a little fan.
Sovereignty, yeah.
So
I
maybe
also boost. I think this could work then. Okay, I need to talk to Alwin. Hold on.
What?
Alwin. Alwin. Give me your snail.
Which snail?
You know the one. The Mao.
Okay.
Barbados, he's supposed to be resting.
I know, Doc. We're gonna need you for something later too. Hold on.
And he pulls out a
Great.
snail and says, "Here you go.
Great.
Thank
You
you.
go back.
I'll be right back.
Go back when you're done."
While
This is-
Barbados is gone, I'm gonna go check and see if Hoshiko has a blip
Yeah,
on him.
at the mention of like using the ashes
then
of combustion,
Investigation check.
at the mention of Barbados saying that he's going to use the doctor's ash as a form of combustion, I'm just going to start drawing up like things that he can do with the
One
ash.
intelligence check.
Just roll a
19.
d20. My 20 isn't working.
You rolled a 19, right?
Who rolled on 19? Nobody rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
To roll, but it's lagging.
Yeah, it is lagging. I think you need to replace the dice.
They could fly like a dragon.
Can't even remind us anything. Oh, there it goes. It's a 6 plus my intelligence is so 6 plus 8 is 14.
What did I
14,
roll?
okay.
Investigation.
Well, actually, you can go perception or investigation, your choice.
Perception. That's plus 11.
Perception, you glance at Hoshiko, who is laying strewn out like a kid, with their arms and legs everywhere.
I'll
You
kill
didn't
and
have
junk
time to
you.
do it. Come on.
I
You
had a 19.
you do see on her neck there is a tense part of the muscle.
Dude, we have to kill Marco.
No,
I'm just gonna sit down next to Hoshiko.
I surrounded
Just
the room
put
with
my
darkness.
head in my hands.
She's resting softly. She has like that real cute little snore.
Come on, I call Mao.
Okay. Better. Hello.
Hey Mao, I need you to immediately patch me through to the Monkey King.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, waitress, give me two more over here. We are not near done enough yet.
Patch me through to the Monkey King.
God.
Yeah, okay. Patch you through. Thank you. How can I help you, Barbados?
Patch me through to the Monkey King.
Monkey King. Okay. Four of these buttons are getting a little bit mixed up.
Whoa.
He's
he
like
gonna
an old
accidentally dial the
grandpa.
wrong
He's
number?
like he has the snail like 3 feet away from his face, and he's trying to press the button.
I just imagine him dialing the wrong number.
No,
now.
he could do it.
He goes, okay. He's like, all right, Barbados. I promise this never normally happens, but I am a little bit sauced right now.
Mao, I'm happy that you're excited. You're having a good time, but
Mhm.
this is a pretty big deal, sir.
Okay. No, you know what? I'll put the drink down. Okay. Here's number one. Okay, he's rolling a memory check at disadvantage.
Come on, dude.
Perfect.
It's a 15. Okay. He's like, okay, it's a 1 7 7 8 1 7 1 9 9
Write
1
it down.
7
Write it down.
9 8 7
Oh no, he's just keep
It's a lot of
going.
numbers.
He's keep going.
and enter. Okay, so yeah, better. Pacha. Hello.
Is this the Monkey King?
I don't appreciate being called this, but I guess some would call me that.
I apologize. This is Barbados. We just met, or we just saw each other. I need you to come back because there's another idea.
You could just tell him over the phone too.
He goes, okay, but if I come back, this is the last time I'm coming back.
I understand.
Okay.
Oh. I hang up. I go up. I wait.
Yeah, I'll go to the day.
Okay, about 10 minutes go by. and then plopping down again in front of you is him in his half zone form.
Did I hear Barbados go upstairs with my wide open door?
Yes.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
No, Captain.
Please.
Okay,
Please.
you head upstairs, and then you Law is instantly up there as well.
It's just a party. Okay, that's not important.
You head upstairs as you see Captain a literal admiral on the deck of your ship again.
It's nothing new at this point, to be honest. I've seen plenty of admirals on the deck of my ship at this point.
Sir, I
Yes,
have a
yes.
request.
I'm gonna
It's-
say, Barbados. Hoshiko has a blip on her neck. We have to kill Andros.
As you can hear, sir, there's more people on board with this plan.
Good.
The thing is, this is a tough one to ask of you, but I think Whitebeard would be involved in this plan as well. If you can hear me out for a second, theoretically speaking, with your Nimbus cloud and assistance from some crew members here, do you think we could get to him and back to bring Whitebeard here? I know how it sounds, but we're trying to guarantee our chances of success. And
And
if you think about it, this would be Whitebeard isolated under the guise of us helping.
It'd be Whitebeard by himself without any of his forces against Andros, just like you wanted.
The monk the Jew looks at you and he says, "Depending on how far away he is, I could perhaps make it."
He
What
is
if we gave you
about
a boost?
Yeah, we want to contribute to a boost, and I need you to take me with you.
Why do you need to go then?
Because I don't think he would just be so down with just an admiral showing up and
Oh,
taking him.
But what
Different.
about me? I'm the one that's talked to him. No one else has talked to Whitebeard. It's been just me. Wouldn't I be the one that would be a good liaison, as I'm the captain of the ship he endorses?
But you are the captain of the ship. You can't leave the ship.
It would be dangerous.
Is
And
Would it
Alwin's
be?
indisposed, so we wouldn't have anyone to lead us.
I mean, he'll
do
be
you guys actually view me as a leader?
You,
That's
mean,
besides the point.
Is it?
Either way, sir, if you could, is it possible?
He looks at you and says, "It can be possible, but I find there to be difficulty in the likelihood of Whitebeard going with us whenever the presence of a," and he points to his admiral outfit.
he will be.
Hey, sir, I have a thing I can do.
Well,
Do you think you could jump in and I could pilot your Nimbus there?
This is a hell of a persuasion check.
also,
I guess it would
Whitebeard
be.
is highly motivated to kill Andros. He wants revenge. I think.
This is a hell of a persuasion check because he's only had one interaction with you, and you're asking him to jump headlong into your devil fruit power. That is very scary for any person.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can I try what I was gonna?
yeah, you could go.
Well, I
For
understand that he might be hesitant to work with an admiral, but he's highly motivated to kill Andros after what he did to his crew. So I think maybe if you and Barbados or you and the captain, whoever went, were able to convince him that this is the best way to kill Andros as fast as possible, maybe he would listen.
It could be possible, but I can see there being difficulties.
What if we called him in ahead of time before we sent you, so it wouldn't be a waste?
Perhaps.
Captain, do you think you could arrange a way of getting a hold of him?
Already on it, dude. In my mind.
in your
Sorry, I was just
mind. Yeah,
in
we
care.
can't read your
That,
mind.
I
lady.
I didn't mean for it to sound that way. It was just like, I got you. Confirmation. Hell yeah. Thumbs up.
All right, bet.
Do I go make the call, Barbados?
You can make it here. Let me black out the area.
Ugh.
Blackout.
Yet again, an aura, like a bubble of blackness covers you guys.
I pull out Thatch's snail and I call Thatch. What?
Current time.
I
Current time
I
is
don't
about.
have a Whitebeard snail.
Wait. Don't call him, because I just realized something that Barbados does know.
The
Okay.
captain goes to call him and then immediately hangs up the ringer.
Yeah.
Thanks to someone else here, I won't name any names, he does have a transponder snail to Thatch. And I believe that was a full group call kind of thing.
No.
Yeah, but this
it's
is a
able
separate
to. It's,
snail to
I
Thatch.
asked specifically.
Oh, a separate snail to Thatch. That's right, Captain has a separate snail to Thatch.
Yeah.
Never mind. False alarm.
So I call him now.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I call. Butter.
Better.
While it's ringing, I'm gonna take a swig of my bottle and then kind of like offer it to the Monkey King.
Ether asked when was the last time you checked on Andros.
He refuses.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna also like get a range on
I
it.
thought you meant he refused the phone call. I was like,
No.
Thatch?
The Monkey King
Denied.
refused the outcome.
Oh, and we got a piece of information that will really help. Okay.
Better.
Okay.
Bacha. Hello.
Hi, Thatch. It's Captain Rowena.
It's relatively early, don't you think?
It's been a very long night here on our ship. I'm glad you guys are somewhere safe, hopefully.
Yes, it cost quite an arm and a leg, but we managed to get it in a pretty decent hotel.
That's good. I'll let Barbados fill you in on what needs to be known.
Should I step outside into the balcony? There's.
I think you should be somewhere as private as possible, sir.
Ah, good. Okay. You hear like a sliding door, and then it closes, and he goes, "All right, I'm as private as I'm gonna be."
Okay, so Andros wants Marco dead.
Yeah,
As-
he what what? Okay.
Which we totally aren't gonna let happen.
You can hear him immediately wake up, and he goes, "Okay, we're going, we're starting very quickly."
There's a lot
He-
of pieces to this.
He came
So-
by and he wanted Law and I to set up Marco to die. Don't respond to this yet. We declined his offer, which is why we're
Fuck you
calling
talking
you.
about?
No,
He's
I'm
all-
saying-
Yeah, he's also holding our arms hostage.
And Hoshiko's neck hostage.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
He put a blip on Hoshiko's neck. She's
Wait, who
dead.
are you talking to?
Huh? What?
Trevor?
Oh,
You said
no,
what?
nah, Kyle's shooting me messages.
Oh,
I'm like, what the fuck?
I
is he
got
talking
no
about?
worries.
Kyle,
Yeah,
you're
I
dead.
was,
Hush.
I was
Sorry,
gonna
sorry,
say,
sorry to interrupt.
oh, sorry, it just threw me off. I was like, oh. We came up with an idea that maybe could help get rid of the Andros problem. But it does require you to have a very, 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 very open mind here. We want to bring Whitebeard here faster.
As Thatch goes, I'm pretty sure he's going as fast as possible. I don't think
I
he would
mean,
be.
faster at least by tomorrow before he expects us to try and kill Marco.
Ah,
We also want to use Marco as bait. In this.
Well,
remember that
loosely.
part.
I don't want anyone to die other than Andros. I want that to be clear.
Yes, of course, but
Thatch
he's
goes. If I'm being completely honest, it's taken a pretty good evening of me talking to talk him down a decent bit, but
We have. This is the information I want to tell you that I think would really help our case. And I get up close and I say, Blackbeard, Teach, is in cahoots with Andros Petrikov.
silence.
We have a way to get to Whitebeard faster. Fast enough to bring him in by tomorrow. It's a rather complex method, though, that, again, like I said, requires an open mind.
Thatch goes, well, given that information, I can assume he would want to be there as soon as possible.
This is why I think he would understand, to some degree, what our option is. Are you familiar with the admiral known as Zuhan Shen?
Thatch goes, oh, well, yes, I've heard of him. We've never actually had many skirmishes with him, and I've heard tales that he's a relatively nice person, but I've never really gotten the chance to meet him.
Well,
I look up at him and I say, what if we told you, in a hypothetical, that he would be willing to take us to Pops?
Thatch goes, well, if you can,
Hypothetical.
hypothetically, if you could get past Pops probably trying to immediately attack him and get that information you said, he might work with you.
I think if our captain went and if he had some sort of forewarning that an admiral was approaching him that was not hostile and willing to help, I think in this hypothetical, it would turn out very well, or more positively. If you catch my drift.
Thatch goes, and I presume you're wanting to do this tonight.
Yes, sir.
I will contact Pops.
And we'll prepare.
Right then.
I
Oh
love you,
dear.
I'm sorry.
This might obviously also involve you, Thatch.
Honestly, we're gonna need every bit of force we can muster if we want to avenge your crew.
I'd save our own.
Thatch goes, right. We'll be working together then.
Indeed. Thank you, sir. I hand the thing back to Rowena.
I guess I'll leave you to it, and we'll hope the odds end in our favor.
Okay. While we're waiting for I guess everything to arrive, I'll go give these blueprints to the doc and inform him on what we're gonna need him to do. And Captain, can you show me a form on that sovereignty so that I can help with that little? Because if you showed me.
This is the thing. I think. I take a deep sigh. I think Captain is the one who should go with our admiral friend here.
I agree with you.
I agree.
Okay, this is gonna be a long shot.
But
Sir,
it can't be any longer than I can throw, right, Barbados?
Admiral Shen, I hope this isn't too much of a burden for you.
He's just looking at you and he says, if it accomplishes our goal, then this burden will be worth it.
Thank you, sir. You're in good hands with our captain here. And our captain is in good hands with you. Let's go get
give
the.
him a warm smile.
Let's go get the die. I want to do at least this part, and then maybe end.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to end. Please no.
You go until 4.
All right, you guys.
I would.
You guys.
I want this over
head
with.
downstairs.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna run by my room, grab those blueprints super quick, and then I'll meet with the rest of the group.
All right, you guys head into the doc's office.
Hey, Doc. Your
It,
ash is a form of combustion, correct?
Absolutely, it is.
We're
I'm-
gonna need you to make something for this this individual here.
Yeah, here you go. I'm handing him a stack of blueprints. Just whatever you feel like would work properly in this situation. I drew up a bunch of different variants depending on, what you need. I didn't know how it'd work.
Okay. Can I go ahead and take a look at his plans and interpret them, even see if there's anything I can improve on?
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
Let me get there. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. What happened?
You're over here.
Gosh, I knew it. +7, I think.
7.
Yeah, it is +7.
14.
They are pretty complex, but you're able to interpret most of them. Some of them are a little bit more outlandish ideas.
Okay. All right.
I was stressed. Sorry.
Well, let me ask. Do you want to first test it out before we do it?
We have time while we're waiting for everyone to arrive, so yeah, I'd agree with testing it and improving it if we want to.
Okay. Well, let's at least take it to the deck of the ship.
Okay.
Come along,
Alright.
come along.
You guys arrive at the deck of the ship, and it is now coming down like a hard thunderstorm.
Oh, it's gonna be hard
So
for you
like,
to
what
combust.
if we also factored in me throwing a rock and then switching? Would that
Yeah.
make it any faster?
Well, yeah. Well, what I'm thinking is someone needs to ride with the cloud with Zwan, and then you throw them, and then switch with the person on the cloud.
Wait, what?
Like,
I'm
okay,
thinking
so
I just keep some rocks and I just switch with the rocks that I throw.
well, will the rocks like stay on the cloud, or will they fall through?
Oh, you're talking like while you're already on, you just keep switching ahead.
I was
Cool.
thinking, yeah, I'm thinking we're on this thing and I just throw a rock, switch it before it runs out of my sight, and then throw a rock, and then I just keep a bunch of different rocks on me. My pouch of rocks.
That's a good idea.
Okay. I just meant for the launch, like because you wouldn't be able to start off on the cloud. So
No,
for
yeah, this was just
yeah, I was saying just for the initial launch, you could like throw
Oh,
it. Then
I was
switch onto
assuming
the
that I
cloud.
could switch all like me on the cloud. Like if I switched, I was just assuming I could switch
No, I think
everything.
that's fair to assume actually.
If you stay in contact with a Zhu, and you switch with a pebble, you both would switch with that pebble.
That's what I was just automatically assuming. I didn't even think about it not being in the.
Yeah.
That's
Why?
You can take one person with you when you switch, or you can choose to not take them with you when you switch.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
But
there
was
you go.
if you grab like everybody holding hands, you could only take a max of one person.
Okay.
No, we don't need a group teleport.
No, 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 no.
Dimension door.
I was just
Dimension
thinking
door.
for like to help with the initial launch.
Oh, it'll be fine. Once we're up in the air, I can launch us at any time.
Captain can throw she can lift 750 pounds. How far can she throw a pebble?
750
No,
yards.
you can throw about she can throw something with 1,400 pounds of pressure, or 1,400 pounds of force.
How far would a pebble go at 1,400 pounds of force?
Daniel.
Daniel, the gears are turning.
Well, to be honest, I'm not willing to calculate air friction.
Just
Well, we'll
DM.
make it
yeah, just
it's negligible, negligible.
yeah, just give us a roundabout estimate. Bet how fast do you think you could throw a bat like a probably like a super bouncy ball sized rock if you put about 1,400 pounds of force behind it.
He's getting paper.
Should get some more rocks on you, Captain, since you threw a bunch out.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess I'll stick to rocks for now. But I'm gonna switch from rocks because Marco.
Well,
I don't know.
I'll be honest. I don't know if it matters so much about the force. It matters about the speed that it comes out of her hand as.
Well, yeah, but if you're throwing with 1,400 pounds of force, how much speed would that give a ball or a rock?
Well, it still depends on how fast her hand's moving by the time it's released from her hand.
Really?
Like, if
I'm not
she has
sure.
1,400 pounds of force to throw it, but does that mean that her arm's traveling at 5 miles per hour when she throws it? 10, 15, 20?
I don't know. We'll say the 1,400 pounds of force translates to the speed of the object.
Okay.
Daniel, what?
Then that's Well, I mean, think about it. You can throw something as heavy or as hard as you want, but it really only matters how fast it is moving in
What about
space. When it really,
baseballers? Baseball's like the fastest thrown baseball's 100 miles per hour, is it not?
about that, yeah.
Someone's arm isn't moving 100 miles per hour in that snap instant before they let go of that ball.
I'm sorry to tell you, dear, but it is.
What? I took physics. Don't look at me like that. Do your calculation.
I mean,
Okay,
and
so,
also,
so
it's
we're
also
going off of 1400 miles per hour on this, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. At what angle?
Latitude 90
forward-
degrees to the.
Yeah, 90 degrees. Going straight. It's going straight. Straight as an arrow.
we're also
Straight.
assuming the captain can
This is
throw.
anime logic, dear. Don't think about it. Just do it.
But like,
Okay,
Yeah, just do the math.
but how long does it? How far does it fall down before she switches?
It has
Let's
to be
say
out of sight, so however far. So humans can typically see 20 feet,
plus,
right?
yeah, no, plus observation. Actually, I
Oh.
would say I'll say it travels at least like 4 to 5 miles.
Okay, but then I have to ask, how do they get back up to the altitude they were at before they threw it again?
God damn it.
She throw it. She just throw it. Well, they're on a floating cloud, so it doesn't matter.
they can just ascend again.
Yeah, they can
But
do. They
they're
can.
falling five.
This
they're
is
falling
why
5
Daniel could
miles
never
each time you
tutor me in
throw it.
physics. This is
And then they
why.
ascend, and then
Okay,
they.
then she recorrects the angle.
So she's not throwing it at horizontal to the ground.
Daniel,
Okay, fine, then she's
please.
throwing
It's
it five-
anime logic. Just do
Then
the
it's-
numbers.
He just-
Alright.
he needs this information though.
No, he
I'll
doesn't.
say 45 degrees.
There. Just do it. Do the numbers, please.
Hey, you move, slave.
Are you arguing with the DM?
I'm arguing
no.
with my husband.
No, I was talking to Daniel.
And
Oh,
then what's the math?
yeah, probably.
The math on
Yeah,
it?
I'm working on it.
He's doing
Okay,
it.
so it starts off at 2,053 feet per second. I'll just leave it at that.
That's funny. Yeah. These are
Now, I am going to make an assumption that you switch with it as soon as it reaches level with your eye level,
Yeah.
so that you're staying at the same elevation as you're
Sure.
Yeah.
going. Okay, so first, gotta figure out the time. You guys better talk while I'm doing this.
well, we got
Well, we
built the
can't. We're
thing.
waiting on you, dude.
Yeah, we
Captain, do you think you could just show me that form a little bit so I can have time to practice it?
I don't
That's
think
like the
that's
only
really
thing I'm gonna
relevant right
give
now,
you.
friendo.
What?
I thought the captain was going with him.
yeah,
Yeah.
the captain is going with them.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is like I was gonna help with the launch process, right? By using sovereignty. The
If-
captain knows sovereignty. I was gonna have her just
I
like
don't know sovereignty. I want that to be clear. I was shown sovereignty once and have not been able to master it.
It's true.
I
That's
haven't even
true,
been
yeah.
able to do a full swing of it.
you've been practicing it more than me. So
I
if you
haven't
at least-
practiced it at all.
Yeah,
I
she
know.
practiced it the day she learned it, like once.
And then dropped it like a child.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never dropped a child.
Well, no, I'm saying it dropped it like a child drops a fucking guitar.
Oh,
dropped
true.
the
yeah,
guitar.
you right. Yeah,
Fine.
Been
I'll just practice it myself.
yeah. You did it. You did it way better than I did it. So yeah,
I
you
was
got it
flying
down.
in the air, risking death. It helps.
I need to practice my observation hockey.
In the rainstorm, the doc is just scribbling down wet on wet paper.
He has one of the engineering booklets that like that has the
Just-
pen that lets you write on the paper in the rain.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just desperately
Yeah.
trying to figure out the calculations as time is ticking down.
Can I
Yeah.
do a roll to try to level up my observation hockey real quick?
What? You can't sneak that one in there, lady.
The bafflement from
can I-
Trevor.
How
Can
many
I-
X's do you have?
I have one big X. I don't remember if that was observation hockey or
It's the only thing you've been practicing.
an armament, I think.
You should really clarify these X's.
Well, I tried to, and Trevor said, "Don't worry about it," and I was like, "Okay."
Damn it! It's the small X's are armament. The big X's are observation.
Look at that. See? Wow. I have one big X. I'm just saying, if Law was trying to practice train sovereignty real quick, I feel like me training
Okay,
observation
fine. Law
hockey.
roll strength check.
What?
Strength check. You're trying to train sovereignty.
Well, I wasn't. I was trying to do the
Roll a
other.
strength check.
Okay, my bad. I was trying to practice it. Also, I was,
Captain, roll a wisdom check.
I was trying to fan my sword out and hopefully make it a deck.
Alright, I'm gonna take off the headset so I stop getting distracted.
Wisdom check is a 4, so that's
Okay,
a 4, 5, 6. That's a
okay,
16.
Maul unironically just whips his sword out and just straight up does it.
Mine's a 16. Do I pass that?
No.
Yeah. Hockey's
You
been hard
see
for me.
Law pulls out Bloodhound and just like with the blood vessels popping in his token temple, just swings it, and this compressed air blast just shoots through the air, kind of like there's a spot in the air, like the air around where it's traveling, where it looks like rain is just bouncing off of it.
Law,
if
you're
you,
a genetic freak, dude.
Yeah, okay.
What if you corkscrewed Bloodhound before you did it?
Well, I planned to have him as like a fan, and when I swung it, it'd be like a big old boost of air. But yeah, Bloodhound can be anything because he's a real badass sword.
Yeah, he's real bad something, alright.
Just waiting for the doc to finish his calculation before we do this.
I'm waiting for the favor to drop. He still hasn't asked me for the favor.
Yeah, cop a feel on the captain. Or go to a strip club.
You gotta drill the glory hole in the bathroom.
Oh no.
Barbados can be like, "Oh, something to eat."
No way. I know
See,
what a
like-
penis is, sir.
Oh, it's a food delivery system.
You know
Oh
what?
god.
Do you know what a human penis looks like? Though?
Why would you assume my penis is different from that of a human's? That's kind of racist.
Oh,
You know,
God.
circumcised or uncircumcised. Me being a fucking clone, I wasn't circumcised.
Listen,
I don't even
Lot,
know if you
listen,
have a
Lot,
penis.
listen,
You don't have
listen,
a
Lot.
belly button.
Listen, Lot,
I
you
have a
have the
penis.
right to your foreskin, man.
I have a penis and it's genetically enhanced. I tell you what.
Daniel's
genetic-
having a rough time.
Daniel, where are the numbers at?
He still he had to take the
Daniel,
headset
just negligible. Make it all negligible.
Is he
Oh,
legitimately doing full calculations?
we asked him to. What do you mean?
I kind of thought he would do like some quick.
Physics is
quick.
multi-step stuff, especially when you're throwing stuff. It's real.
I
It's real
thought he would throw some quick numbers and give us a fucking roundabout.
You tell me you can't just fucking you can't do a DM? Just assume how far it goes?
I'm not a literal engineer. Fuck you.
I don't, you don't need
You
to be.
got
You're
it.
the
You're
DM.
Eureka.
Give me, well,
Oh.
let me get one last thing before I show you guys so you can put it in perspective.
Okay.
It's like
In
shooting
one
a fucking
piece.
cannon is all you need to tell me. It's like a fucking artillery going off.
So, Trevor, do I have sovereignty unlocked?
No, you'll need to do it You'll need to do it at least one more time.
Would it ever be possible to make it dex based?
That's why I say you should corkscrew Bloodhound.
No, it's inherently a strength-based maneuver.
Okay, I was just.
So then shouldn't I just have it already mastered because it's strength?
You haven't practiced it.
No, because there's a particular style to using the strength, but you have to have a certain level of strength to even do it in the first place.
I'm sad.
Maybe you're
Okay.
swinging too hard because you're so strong.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see the number.
All right.
Numbers.
So for each throw, it takes roughly 1.5 minutes for it to reach 24.79 miles.
I hate physics.
Wow, that's covering a lot of distance. In about 10 minutes, you've covered over 200 miles, essentially.
So it's doing 1.5 miles per minute.
Holy
Per
shit! This.
minute? Let me get that.
Mm.
I thought you said it
Yeah.
was 24 miles per
Yeah.
minute.
So what does that
No,
compare?
it's 1.5 minutes. So
Oh,
it's
1.5 minutes.
16.53 miles per minute.
Okay. So what is that compared to 150 feet every 6 seconds? Because that's how fast Whitebeard is currently moving, and he's gonna make it here in 4 days with that speed.
This
God.
feels like a
Oh my
legit
God.
physics question
Yeah,
I had
this-
on my
yeah.
exam.
If
Can one
Whitebeard
train
is
make it
traveling
there
on
before
his-
another train? Do the
So we
calculations
need-
and show your work.
I'd be so interested in a fucking physics class if I saw if Whitebeard's traveling on his ship to fuck up
I
Andros
promise you,
Petrikov.
it doesn't
So
matter what you put in the slot.
We need to convert the 150 feet to miles and convert 6 seconds to a minute. So just times that by 10.
Yeah, how many feet? How about we just ask how many feet are in a mile?
5,280.
Wait,
He said 16.53 miles a minute.
yeah, I think that's really fast.
Yeah, you would be zooming. So I would say, yeah, you could definitely get
5,280 feet in a mile.
Whitebeard back theoretically before like mid-afternoon.
Holy fuck.
Let's go.
What time
Rile
did
it up.
Andros
Come on.
say he wanted to meet?
That's not even with a boost or fucking.
Okay, Daniel has a question to ask. What is it, dude?
What?
He's coming back. Okay.
200.
Oh, he's gonna ask if we're attributing gravity or something.
Yeah, I was about to say.
There was one question I forgot to ask. This is all based on the gravity being the same as it is here on Earth.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it did.
Okay. Anyway,
Actually, if you think about it, the One Piece
No.
world is 4 times bigger, so the gravity is 4 times as strong.
Okay,
True.
so I am not a physicist, but what I did was if it's 150 feet every 6 seconds and there's 5,280 feet, and you do 6 seconds times 10 is a minute and it's 1.5 miles a minute, then 150 times 10 is 1,500. So he's
It's,
moving. He's moving.
it's-
He's
sorry.
moving. He's moving 1,500 feet in a minute, and with the way we've been, like, this current calculation means that we're moving 7 times faster with the boost that we're giving than he's currently moving. So if we're moving 7 times faster and he is gonna be here in 4 days,
You have 33 to 30% chance.
That's the way it sounds like at this point.
Can we
Don't
just
tell me
get this
I'm
on the
wrong.
road? Just launch me.
You know
Come
what I
on.
mean?
No, this is real math, lady.
No.
Just launch me.
Fucking,
Let's go.
The question I had is this rocket thruster I made.
Okay.
Are you gonna put it on the back of Whitebeard's ship,
I don't know.
or
I
does
thought-
it serve any purpose at all?
I thought the whole plan was for you guys to grab Whitebeard.
Yeah, we're
and then
grabbing Whitebeard.
zoom back.
Yeah, that was the plan.
So how do you guys switch with Captain and the monkey on the?
I was hoping someone would ask that.
I was hoping
That's
the
true.
DM wouldn't notice that.
What do you mean he wouldn't notice
I
that?
don't know.
I'm thinking that Whitebeard can give us sufficient. Technically, you guys are making record time to still make it back. I think, though.
Well, technically, if the captain doesn't really need the Monkey King, it just if she fails to perceive one of the rocks, she dies.
And so does Whitebeard.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Wait.
can't take more than one person.
What if we
so-
just used a freaking little dinghy boat instead and I just went alone?
What? You wouldn't make it near fast enough.
What
No,
do you
like,
mean?
wait,
I'd still be
why would she-
throwing. I'd still be throwing a rock. I would just be in a boat on the water instead of in a cloud in the sky.
I think that we need to figure out how far 4 days out is in like that calculation.
Okay.
I didn't
You know
think it
how
made a
you know how
difference.
long 4 days out I think
do we
is?
have to have this math in the
I think it's
D&D
4 days out.
Okay,
Yeah.
To make it reasonable.
Okay, well, did Andros give us a time frame of when he wanted to do the whole thing tomorrow? Like, would mid-afternoon work according to his time frame, or do we need faster?
No, it needs to be after 1:30.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, that was a dragon.
Yeah, I know it has
Yeah,
to
but
be after
he said it
1:30.
needs to be after 1:30, which is mid-afternoon. That's fine.
It is after 1:30 and I'm trying to go to bed.
Then
That's
go to bed.
mid-afternoon.
You're dead. I'm sorry, Kyle.
Yeah, you're gone.
Reduce to atoms.
We can catch you up tomorrow, Kyle.
You can just watch the VOD.
Yeah, we need the views.
Yeah, we really do.
Yeah, like, I mean, will mid-afternoon work by Andros' time frame, or do we need faster? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I personally think you guys could make it by mid-afternoon.
If the DM thinks we can, then we can. That's the
Yeah,
only
but
opinion
is
that
that
matters.
Will that be acceptable with the terms that we? Because I don't want to give Andros. I don't want to give away the gander when it comes to Andros. So
I feel
want
like
him
after all the work that we've put into this plan, I feel like the DM should just tell us what to do.
And
Wow.
Andros's plan was he wanted Marco in that position, before tomorrow evening.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Then,
okay. So that's more than enough time.
okay. Then yeah. Yeah, guys, I think this fucking works, dude. Holy shit.
Can we just go now?
Don't just say that, Lee. This is a big decision.
Oh my god.
Is Captain taking the boat, the dinghy?
I think we're doing the cloud plan, right? That's why we have the monkey
To at
kill.
If
least
we
make
do
it to
that, I
him.
can't bring anyone back.
Well, you can bring Monkey back, but not Whitebeard.
No, we need to take
Or Whitebeard.
Whitebeard. Ugh.
What if I used the monkey
Okay.
to get there and used a Whitebeard dinghy to get back?
Well, no. I mean, yeah, like we get her. You get there so fast that you can get back on the normal Nimbus in time to be here by mid-afternoon. You don't have to do the pebble thing on the way back.
Wait, what do you mean normal Nimbus?
Can we get there so fast on the way there that they can normal Nimbus back and still make it?
You're confusing
No,
me.
Good
they would.
question.
No, they would still be at least a day and a half out.
Oh,
So Captain would either.
I think the Nimbus moves at about 250 feet per round.
so, but how do we get you back?
It'd be great if I could take more than one person.
Well, you have two hands, lady. Why don't you
I-
practice that right now?
I grab Law by the shirt and I grab Doc by the shirt, and I try to swap us with
Are you
Barbados.
about to try to do intensive training in this clutch moment to
You
try
remember
to get your...
in Naruto Shippuden when he did a whole bunch of training, like 16 years worth of training in like one episode?
with the stupid clones? Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Okay,
we're gonna
I'm down for this.
Can I give her the help action?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Stop giving people help actions. I'm
Here's
tired
what
of
you're
hearing
gonna
that.
do. You're gonna roll to train. This will take 3 successes.
Okay.
Every subsequent time you try to train after
DC raises.
after the third attempt, you'll actually after the second attempt at training, you'll have to roll a con save, and it will have an increasing DC, and every time you fail, you will gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Holy shit!
I knew it.
yeah, I kind of.
This is clutch intensive training.
I believe in you, Captain.
Oh,
Can I
Charac-
get like a One Piece question to get an inspiration?
No.
there's no way.
What episode have you seen up to?
I haven't made it past where I was prior.
What's the name of the restaurant that Sanji was on?
Oh no.
So into these roles.
Yeah. It was it's right there though. But I'm getting it mixed up with Gustav's. It wasn't the maritime, it was the
I love the laugh from Joseph immediately because he knew I picked an answer she couldn't get.
I just.
it's not the maritime, it's like the
Buying time as she's desperately Googling.
no.
No, she's not.
I know, I'm fucking up.
It's the I'm not gonna remember it. I doubt I will.
Joseph, you can give her a light tip.
No.
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 It's fucked up.
What
That's
am I
one
rolling?
fail.
Wait,
Uh,
yeah,
with-
what are we rolling?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom is +4.
13. That's a fail.
Okay. Look at that.
Ooh!
2 successes.
Just need one more. You can. That's
Oh my
taking one
God.
more fucking exhaustion point.
Oh,
Now
Well,
now
if you
give me-
fail the.
if she fails the next one, the next roll she has a chance of getting an exhaustion point.
chance.
Okay.
One more 20.
Okay. That's 3
I
successes.
wasn't looking. I literally closed my eyes.
Okay. It takes about 20 minutes, but the captain, like, through horrible stress, is just grabbing multiple people and just trying to shift, and then eventually she gets to the point where, Captain, you've unlocked the ability where you can now move up to 2 objects in your vision.
Well, that solves that one, huh? I
Wow.
collapsed kind of on the deck of the ship.
Okay,
No,
well
you
then.
can't collapse.
Yeah, you're not exhausted yet.
Okay, well
You're
now
right,
we
I'm
have
just
to wait for them to
pretending.
get
Rowan
back.
is dramatic. We know this.
Looking at the character sheets in the sky.
Okay. Mr. or Admiral Shen. I think we have everything figured out now. Yeah.
He goes. I can assume that was necessary.
I could only take one person before, but now I can take two. So now I can bring everybody back. All the logistics are figured out. I got my bag of
Interesting.
rocks. I should have enough.
How many rocks do you have?
I was
Question.
thinking 30.
Can I just give her like 100 berries and coins?
She also does have berries.
I
I
have
mean,
a
on
lot of
her.
berries in my pockets, actually.
But what form were they? Is it if it's paper?
They're
what-
coins.
They're coins. Okay.
Oh, then never mind.
Okay.
I will just throw coins. I'm not opposed to that.
Not
All right.
anymore.
All right. Yeah, you're suited, booted,
taxi
slotted.
Zooted and booted. Let's go!
All right, Doc.
Right. Zhu, he walks up to you and he says, "I assume we need to be in contact for this."
And we're gonna get close and personal. I hope you don't mind.
He just looks away.
Well,
He blushed.
So are we doing the rocket boosters and sovereignty boost plan, or are you just about to throw and go?
No, you could do the booster plan. No reason not to. At least
yeah,
give it a
hop
try.
on the cloud. Oh, it's comfy. Wow.
Actually, you see, so like you're just like kind of holding onto his shoulder. He makes the cloud. You go to step on it, you fall through it,
Oh.
and then he reaches back and he touches your hand, and now you're
Huh?
able to stand on it.
Oh.
That's-
We hold
You're a
hands
cool
the whole
guy.
time. I love this, actually. Okay. On
Doc,
your
are you
mark!
Are you gonna add the boosters, Doc?
Yeah, I'll add the boosters, but we do need a countdown.
I will give you the countdown. You guys make sure Hoshiko stays safe.
Roll of thunder.
All right, T minus 10 minutes, friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna like talk to Bloodhound and get him to widen the blade
10,
as much as possible to make it a big
9,
fan.
No, 9 minutes,
8,
Captain. Minutes, Captain.
7.
Minutes.
He looks over at you and says, 10 minutes?
Well, they have to go through all the prep and
Well,
stuff.
to be fair, I never
Yeah,
went to
yeah.
public school, so
Make
Yeah,
sure
we have to wait
everyone's.
for the jet fuel to get in there and everything.
I don't have any perception of time.
Doc, you
Seatbelts.
are the jet fuel.
Doc, roll an intelligence check at disadvantage
My
trying
God.
to maintain your ash constructs in the rain.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, at disadvantage. Intelligence?
Intelligence check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Come on, Doc, you got this.
You got this, dog.
Never
Uh-oh.
mind.
10?
Do you have inspiration?
No. That's well, 10.
Now that question's passed, I gotta look up the name of that restaurant.
It's called the Baratier.
That's right. I kept wanting to call it the Maritime, but
Where are
like
my
the
dice
Mara.
10, I would say you see them form the rockets and the rain starts paddling on them and they just start to turn into mush.
Oh.
That's okay.
I have
Oh, can I form darkness around them as their shell?
Yes, you can.
I was gonna go with something different, but yeah, that works.
I just want to get in the air.
I'd do it again.
And it is the middle of the
Okay,
night.
They are formed, and now that on this moonless night, Barbados is able to make his darkness, only getting weakened every once in a while by the occasional rolling thunder and lightning.
Where's Andros right
Interesting.
now, by the way?
That's interesting.
You're not the one with the mark.
Yeah, where's Andros right now, by the way?
Mr. Law.
Oh yeah, I'll do a scan. As Andros
Interesting.
moves.
350 feet away.
Yeah, can
Is
I just
he
set it-
like on? Does
yeah.
it look like he's on anything solid, or is he just in the air?
I can't like mentally picture what he's on. I only know where he is.
Oh,
You
gotta
don't know
at
his
least say-
altitude?
But I will ask, can I just set up like a trigger in my head that if I ever sense that mark move to alert me?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, one
Reminder.
more thing. With my
One
keen
more.
mind, I want to point in the direction that I would know as a navigations expert of which way Whitebeard would be coming from.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we kind of need that information, don't we?
Roll a navigation check at advantage.
Okay. While he's doing all that, I'm gonna get Bloodhound to flatten out as big as it can to be a big fan.
What is it plus?
Plus your wisdom.
21.
21. You
go.
perfectly point them in the. Even accounting for the distance that Whitebeard will travel, you point them in the perfect direction.
All right.
Almost forgot that one because I know as soon as you launch, Trevor would be like, "Hey, you guys don't know where you're going."
Oh, dude, nah, it was slotted in, ready to go.
God
I
dang it,
knew.
man. Thinks of everything.
It's
That
like
was that was gonna be a roll of D4, pick your cardinal direction.
it's like playing D&D with a genie. You got to be careful with your wishes.
Monkey hand,
I
monkey
just
paw.
assumed that Trevor's always on my side.
All right, everything's set up. They can
Uh,
boom.
T
Yeah.
minus 8 minutes.
Yeah, is
Doc,
Blood-
we can speed it up.
wait, is Bloodhound all fanned out and ready to go?
Yes, he is.
Like a Tamari
Can I?
fan.
Well, I won't. Not to roll. Just while everything's hyping up, I'm just gonna do a few practice swings to get myself ready. You know, warm up, stretch.
All right, you'll give yourself advantage on the roll when it comes to it.
Cool.
Is Shen gonna roll to push the fucking Nimbus past its limit?
He will once it's launched.
Okay, that'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, that'll change the speed. I think you might get here sooner.
All right, I think we're right, Doc. I think we can. Can we accelerate by like 7.5 minutes?
Let me look at my watch. Yeah, we're at 7 minutes now, so if we did that, we'd pass launch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Doc, as you look at it, you see the waters.
Let's just
it
go. I'll
hits-
give
it-
everyone a countdown.
the
We'll think
water
from three.
the rain hits your skin, and you see it kind of turn into mud.
Oh, here, let me
Doc.
perform that.
3,
Yes, Barbados.
2.
Hey, wait, lady, we haven't gone through the proper channels
It's
yet.
Captain.
Captain, we haven't gone through the proper channels yet.
Can we
on.
speed ahead by 6.5 minutes now?
Yes, we can actually.
Ah!
I changed the watch.
Ah!
Okay, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5,
So
4,
he's gonna
3, 2,
the rockets. They start to fire off.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Stupid.
as they start going, Law, you fan out Bloodhound as a massive boom, as this giant thing of compressed air shoots out. You have unlocked sovereignty, by the way.
Whatever!
You've never
That's just
practiced it, lady.
I've practiced it like
time using
twice.
it. So Shu rolls a
I'm so sad.
21. Okay, you actually see the Nimbus start to glow golden.
Oh.
That will look so cool in the rain.
Yeah, as you guys rocket through, the Nimbus speed now increases to 600 feet per round.
Whoa.
And that's where we're ending tonight's session.
One more thing I gotta.
And
Just
one more thing.
Oh, rolls again. Okay. And as you guys
He doesn't even
zoom
see
off
us.
in
What a
the
loser.
direction that Barbados is going, a golden beacon getting further and further in the distance as you guys think that you hope they get there soon enough. That's where we're
God.
ending tonight's mission.
God, I hope this works.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Andros has seen every single thing.
Yeah.
I don't really have an outro for this one, friends. This is awful. I hope we get to make it to the next session. Hopefully schedules line up. Yeah. Catch the VODs on the YouTube channel. See you in the next one. Bye.